Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, it's been chill in terms of vibes, not so chill in terms of weather. It is definitely starting to get a bit warmer here in the UK. I was supposed to open up my window when it's getting to this weather, but my computer for some reason has been saying that it's like 10 degrees colder than what it actually is. So I thought, oh, okay, no real need to open it. Then I actually checked the proper weather and it's like 30 degrees Celsius right now. So no wonder I'm feeling like a boiling lobster. Unfortunately, it's too late to open up the window now. I still worry about the wasps flying in, so I just kind of gotta suffer for today, unfortunately. But, it is just kind of how the weather is at the moment. We're in the summertime weather, which means we gotta deal with the summertime heat, which I will always complain about. I know I mention this at the start of every stream, but I will always complain about the weather. I miss my cold weather. I miss my cozy weather. I miss being able to have like a nice cozy jumper on rather than feeling again like a boiling lobster. As you know, it's not nice feeling like a boiling lobster. I just really miss the cold weather. Yeah, all my favorite foods are like cold weather foods, like nice warm ramen, nice warm like soups. I just really miss it, man. I hope that it doesn't last too long, but I think we're into like the proper hot time of weather right now. As far as I can tell, it's gonna be like this pretty much for the entire month, so I gotta find myself a good way to deal with it. Maybe I need to get some more iced coffees. Like a couple months ago I started making my own iced coffees. Maybe I need to start doing that again to help cool down. It definitely wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Ugh. Oh well, again, it's just that time of year. Just kind of gotta deal with it for now. But I hope y'all have had a lovely chill Thursday so far, and I hope that you're dealing with the heat better than I'm dealing with the heat. Today, we're gonna do some more Maximillian Angel. So without further ado, let's get in the game. Whoop. I was thinking about maybe starting out with some yuckles today, but I gotta be honest, I've really been enjoying doing the taxi stuff on Max lately. It's actually been kind of fun getting it back out there again. And a lot of people have been enabling it too, which is kind of nice. Like yesterday, the besties just hired us for a taxi ride just to get to the hospital. It's been kind of nice, to be honest. Again, I love the liquid library and doing that sort of thing, like building up a location. But you do kind of end up seeing the same people over and over again. So the taxi's been good to just kind of get out there and interact with different people from time to time. And it has definitely been good for that. So I thought I'd do the intro here at the old Clean Boy Manor, just because I hadn't been up here in a long while. And I actually found something interesting. Like over here on the door, I'm pretty sure this was not here before, or at least not the last time I was here. It says that it's been condemned. Danger, condemned, do not enter. I don't know if that's something new or if that's been there for a while. Because those don't know, in 3.0, this was Lang's house. This was the quote-unquote Clean Boy Manor. Clean Boys? Yeah, Clean Boys Manor. I don't know if this is from like base GTA, this sign, or if this is just a thing that's been added otherwise. I could have sworn this was not here when December Foos had his party here. Granted, I didn't exactly look the closest either. Why is the door opening up there? That's a little weird. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll just drive on out for now. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that's different around here, though. Everything else still seems to be the same. Still do love this place, too. This is probably one of the best residential buildings in GTA. It does look so goddamn solid. It's no surprise that Lang did choose this as, like, his main place of operation. It is a absolutely lovely place. It's a shame that the interior isn't there anymore, though. For those who know, also, the interior was made by Dark Overseer, who's the same person that made the Liquid Library interior, too. Everything down... Oh, no, there's another condemned sign there, too. I guess this place is just fully condemned. Damn. Fair enough. Still a lovely place either way. I do love this place. If this ever came for purchase again, I imagine it probably would be like hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, this is the mansion of all mansions. Not to mention the look from here. Like, look at, well, it's not too good with this weather, but the view from here is arguably one of the best views in GTA 5. Like, especially at nighttime with the night lights, you know, all the lights on in the city. Oh, it just looks so gosh dang good. So gosh dang good. Very jealous of this place. But, you know, it's probably best that no one does own it for now. I don't think it'd be the same if it didn't have the same interior, to be honest. Dark Overseer really did cook with it. And obviously he cooked with the library too. Alright, let's get started with the day. Let's go to the food court first and get ourselves some grub. Wait, there's actually stuff inside the garage here? Oh, there's even like... Wait, is that like a tablet? There's even like a little garage here, like a little workshop. Remote device control. Oh. I just check my tablet real quick. Cool. I think that was here from base GTA, but you know, still cool. I like seeing things I haven't seen before. Here we go. And there's even like a whole other house right here too. It's a mansion with a side mansion right next to it as well. Goddamn cool place. Shame that the interior isn't here anymore. Max only got to see it a few times in 3.0. They only ever got invited over to the house a couple times. I think one of those times when Lang was burning all of Cerberus's money. Literally burning it, not like spending it on things, but no, literally setting it on fire. That was something that he did towards the end of the Cerberus arc. I think he took like 200 million or something like that. Lang is someone that has very big crash outs. Very big crash outs. And we love him for it. Luckily, we weren't on like the receiving end of the crash out. That was more Nancy and Eve. Max was just there. So we didn't get the brunt of it, but still. It was fun to see. Lang actually reached out to Max after the whole Cerberus stuff and they were going to start their own investment company. Like their own separate Cerberus. Unfortunately, it never came to be. Because that was like at the very end of 4.0. I think that was in like the last month of 3.0. Not 4.0, 3.0. So obviously didn't really get anywhere for the most part. So I still love the fact that this car is an X-Class. I don't know what makes it an X-Class, but I just love being able to say that this is an X-Class under the hood. It definitely gets to decent speed. I don't think it's like comparable to a lot of the other X-Classes though. I think it's still pretty solid. I love this car. This is, for all intents and purposes, Max's car. Even more so due to the fact that I learned that the hood ornament has angel wings. That's like even better. For some reason, I never noticed that in 3.0. I just never really paid much attention to it. But the Roosevelt Valor, I was looking at the customization for the Roosevelt Valor, and it actually has the same hood ornament, and it says there that it is angel wings. That's what made me notice that this one also has angel wings. I think it's cool. Makes it even more so Max's car. Because, you know, Maximillian angel wings kind of goes hand in hand. I really cooked when I make Max's last name Angel, because I get to link it to a lot of different things. Same way that there's a lot of like angel back tattoos or angel wing back tattoos. It's perfect. Let's see, hopefully some places are open. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Who are you voting for mayor for Los Santos County?
Ooh, not really too sure at the moment. I believe the debates are tonight.
Are you on anybody's cabinet?
I am not, no. I've got no real interest in politics.
No. Look, what are your interests in Los Santos? Come talk to me. Come talk to me, Max. Come talk to me. What are your interests? What interests you? What makes you happy here in Los Santos?
These days it's just kind of business. You run the liquid library, run a taxi cab. Those are the sort of things that make me happy.
How would you feel about running a business department for my cabinet?
Again, people have already given me that offer. I just have no interest in being part of anything government. I was burnt long ago with it.
The thing is it's not like, it's not going to be a lot of paperwork. It's just going to be ideas thrown around. I'm gonna like I want your input. I want you to be a liaison. I want you to be a connection for me. That's basically what I want you to do. You are very insightful. You're very, you know, dapper. I believe you are an intelligent man. And I think that you would be a great connection for me to use as like for the city. And you wouldn't even have to do any work.
Put me down as a maybe for now.
Okay.
Like I said, the government stuff, I was burnt long ago. Remember, I was impeached. There's
Yeah.
no real big interest in being involved with that sort of stuff anymore.
It's hard. Yeah. It's tough memories. I get it. I understand. I know all about tough memories and, PTSD with stuff. I used to,
Well, it's just
you
more
know
so I just
me.
don't respect the government. More so than PTSD.
And that's what I want to do is I want to make the government respectable again. I want to,
Easier said than done.
it is easier said than done, but guess what? I'm an all-rounder, right? I've done everything there is to do in Los Santos County. I was a bimbo, I was a cop, I was in a gang, I was in two gangs, and I'm a lawyer now. I did regular civilian work. I'm an all-rounder, Max. I
And
can I whatever I set my mind to do, I will do it.
I respect that.
If I'm going to change the government and I'm going to make it respectable, I'm going to do my damn best to try and do that. Look, Michael Razel's running against me. Michael Razel doesn't talk to different groups of people. He doesn't hang around the gangs. He doesn't do that. He doesn't hang around the Commonwealth as often. He hangs around his little his group is intelligent, yes. He hangs around his crew. And I think that's his downfall. Me, I'm everywhere. I'm with the Commonwealth of Los Santos fighting side by side every day. So,
There's a few other
I,
people running for the South as well, right?
just Party Hardy.
And
He's
Edgar
never
as well.
around. Edgar's not running. He has murder charges.
Oh, he's still running.
You can't, as a felon, you can't run.
He's been doing political rallies.
Yeah, but I mean, unless he plans to overthrow the government, that's the only way he's going to become mayor.
Stranger things have happened. That did happen, remember?
It did happen July 3rd. I remember. I was a
Yeah.
part of that.
So it's not out of the possibilities.
Yeah, yeah, it's not. But you know what? Right now, the only thing that matters is what I have to do to be elected for mayor, for me at least.
You're going to be at the debates tonight.
Yes, I'm most definitely going to be at the debates. Look, Michael Rezzo has the charisma of a stick. I'm sorry, but it's true. He's been under Nino's wing for too long, and it's just going to be the same old shit every day. I want to change that. I want to bring a little bit more variety here into Los Santos.
I
More
respect that.
events, more business, more business events, and funding for those business events. You want to have a taxi rally? You can have a taxi rally, Max. Taxi day. Hire multiple people for the day to be a taxi service under the Maximillian, cab service. Maximillian Angel Cab Service, right? What's your cab business name?
Angel Cab Taxi Service.
Angel Cab Taxi Service. I'm just, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Basically, I'm just, trying to say whatever you think of, I can probably fund it. I want more events. I want more unity here in Los Santos.
City does always need more events.
Yeah.
Proper check that events are actually going on as well. No getting event grants just to then keep the money.
Yeah, no. If there's, I mean, look, I'm a lawyer. I'll make sure that if they use the money, if they don't have an event within the next like 3 weeks after I give them the funding, then they will get sued, or they'll just go into crippling debt.
Checks and balances like that are always needed. During my mayorship, that's something I had to deal with a lot due to previous mayors not caring about that sort of stuff.
I care. I care about it all.
Just not handing
I'm
out
a changed
funds.
person, Max. You've seen how I used to be back in the day.
You've always been good to me.
Yeah.
I said, just put me down as a maybe for now. I can't give any guarantees.
Okay, perfect. Spread the word, please. I don't have a flashy campaign. It's only me. I don't have a campaign team. I'm usually a lone wolf when it comes to these type of things. And honestly, I think it's for the best because if people see that I'm working and working hard and not having others to back me, like I think it'll bring people to my side.
The important thing is just getting out there and talking to people. The signs and
Hmm.
stuff like that just doesn't matter. That's not what wins elections.
Yeah, that's true. The people's meat is out of the question. I can't advertise there. They're gonna vote for Razel.
I got you.
But yeah, thank you
Thank
for
you.
listening to me. Oh,
Thank you. I
hey.
heard that. I heard my name. Thank you.
Ra-
Unless you're saying something bad.
Razel,
That's me.
Razel,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
you're
get some
going
food.
down, Razel.
Why?
I'm running for
I'll
mayor.
leave them to it. You know, Max has not really got much interest in being involved in the government.
Hello.
Hello there. Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good. What can I get ya?
Could I get 3 combos today, please?
Yeah, not a problem. Any preferences?
Dealer's choice. Make it espresso, though.
Oh, yeah, not a problem.
Always like a good bit of coffee in the morning.
I'm right there with you.
Pretty much everyone always asks Max to be part of their cabinet.
All right, I'll set up all in a bag right here for you. Voila.
Ah, much appreciated.
Anytime.
Thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Bye, Max.
See you.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Going good,
In the
going good.
Coffee shop, huh?
Yeah, just grabbing a coffee.
Good. Yeah, how things been?
Same old, you know, just kind of doing business things.
Good. Yeah. Looking smart as ever, mate. I just want to say hello and hope things are going good.
Hope things going good for you as well. Oh, how'd the court case go last night? I wasn't able to make it.
We're hearing the result today. It went on
Oh.
for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's how those sort of things typically go. I think mine went on for at least 2-3 hours.
Wait, your court case?
Yeah, but I got impeached when I was mayor.
Why?
We'd grow up.
You were part of a We Grow Up.
Well, it was basically a group called the Goons came to me and asked if they could do a art project where they planted weed plants in the shape of letters that spelled out goons. And PD approved it, so you know I thought if they they enforce the law, if they approve it, then it must be okay. And it was all okay until DOJ found out about it 3 days later. And then they kicked up a fuss, and then the high command member that approved it fled the country, and it all kind of fell on me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was trying to support something cool, and I kind of got screwed for it.
Yeah, that's kind of how things can kind of go sometimes in the city, right? You
Yeah.
try and support someone's creativity and you kind of turn a blind eye, and then that happens, right?
Yeah, it's part of the reason why I don't really care about being involved in anything government-wise.
Don't blame me.
Nothing but headaches.
Ben Silly-Sai and Willie Banger, they're both running.
I have no idea who that is.
Tell you what, that's the exact response I was hoping for, mate. I think they're two clowns.
Okay. I might know their clown names, not their real names then.
Buttons, I think one is.
Oh yeah, no buttons.
And I'm not sure about Willie Banger.
Why is everyone running for the north? There's like very few people
Appreciate
running
it.
for the south. Weird.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
the big question today, Junior. You need someone on the inside, you know.
What's the plans
What
for
are
today?
you
We're
on
going to see how
about, John?
things go. We got a political debate that we're going to be part of later, but that's going to be really late, so I'm not sure if I'll be streaming it or not.
Not me. I'm not talking about me. So, who do you have on your board when you do have a board, right?
Otherwise, we've got to
Who am I
talk to some
planning on
candidates
having?
about things,
Yeah.
and we're probably going to do some
TBD,
taxi
but I've got
work
some
too.
names in mind.
Yeah, give me some names.
I've been really
The
enjoying doing
boxes
taxi
one.
work again.
That's okay. That's a good one.
We've got some stuff we've got to check out before we get started with that. Some gun stuff, some other stuff.
I'm definitely gonna have Jason Ledson.
I'm hoping the
board.
faces get back to us
reason
soon.
the reason I was asking.
I want to know how much money we
The
have,
reason I was asking about
and how,
it
you know,
is
compared to how much we owe them.
you need someone on the inside of both sides. You need someone on the civilian side, which is you and probably multiple people. And you need one on the.
You know, it's funny just how many
well,
people ask Max to be part of their cabinet.
If you have someone on the criminal
Edgar's
side that can
asked,
give input
You
on
know,
your-
Alana's now asked.
So
Michael
you-
Basil
you're
hasn't
asking
asked,
you
but I'm
want-
pretty
you want
sure
to be my
if Max was
criminal-
interested, he could easily
not
join.
me, but I'm talking about someone that's a criminal.
Yeah, probably just
that-
make it Luke for a
Nino
bus.
also asked in his second
Nah,
term
that'd
for
be
Max to be part of his
crazy.
cabinet.
He'll just go to you and get.
I believe
the
it was
king.
more so a move to get
Oh,
Max
no,
not
fuck
to be
buddy.
running. But I also just
That's
didn't
not
want to run in
game
general
fun.
after that.
Not game fun.
Realized it'd just be too much of a headache.
What the fuck is it called? whatever money you can get. Sorry if I interrupted your conversation. I was just curious because it would make it much better so a lot of people have an input in both sides.
I've got people in mind for that role. Though,
But we are
That's
getting
good, that's
fully
good.
into
Because,
the
important to have.
election season now, so
it's
probably
very
get a
good
few
to have
questions like
side
that.
to say cops are doing some very fucking stupid shit in Blaine County, right?
I can cheer both sides.
Huh?
I get an opportunity to cheer both sides,
Oh yeah.
basically.
So
Well, I have tried swaying this man about 54 different times
you
to come
should.
join
Mhm.
me.
Look.
Oh no, fuck the
Look.
government. I don't care about the government.
So you don't care about me?
To be truth
Come
be
on.
told, the mayor can't do shit. They've never been able to do shit, and I've got no interest in being part of the cabinet.
Come on. Come on. If you don't like it if you don't like it, you can just quit.
Yeah, I've done it before.
No, you did.
I got impeached.
No, you did.
I did.
No, you did. I don't believe you. Do it again.
Nah, I'm good. Once the mayor's able to actually control how the food court works and how the housing system stuffs, then it got my attention. Other than that, they can't do shit to actually really help out the city. They can give people all the money in the world, it doesn't change anything.
Max. You know how hard that is to do?
Exactly. The person that treated mayorship the best was Mickey Sinclair.
Be lucky you even get a text message.
Yeah, exactly. I know how hard it is. I tried to change the speed limit back in the day, and I didn't get a response for a month.
Be lucky you even get a text message.
Exactly. There's very little the mayor can actually do to change
That's
people's
the
life in the
funniest
city,
shit, like,
unless they're
I
willing
think
to
of a
really
line.
push buttons. And most mayors are not willing to push buttons.
Yeah.
Oh dear me.
What?
Right.
So what
I'm gonna go get-
conversation were you all on about? Hmm?
We were talking about getting someone to help me with cops being dickheads, but I've already got people in mind, John.
You got a criminal, you got a civilian, you got so many people to like help with that aspect right
Max
there.
is
and so
properly
much
done with the
input you
government,
can
if you
put
can't
into
tell.
it to make it where it can be fixed. But at the same time, is the cop gonna be able to?
At this point, he just has to just start telling people that he
That's
hates
the
the
real
government, so
question.
they stop asking him to be part of
if
their
you don't,
cabinets.
It's just gonna be a loop. So you got to make it where it can punish them, where they don't do stupid shit, and actually punish them instead of sitting there and be like, slap on the wrist.
I don't know what conversation we're part of anymore here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, I do have to go because I need to speak to some people.
I got good inputs, so.
I know you have good inputs, but that's why I actually hear you out.
Right, I'll catch you guys later.
Right, see you later, Max.
You know, Max is no interest being part of the government whatsoever. It's one of those things I've thought of before, like, is the mayor role even worth it in the city? Like, having in general. I think it does make good RP, but realistically, I think there is very little they change. Or they can really change that has a big impact. In my opinion, legislation just isn't enough. There's very few legislations that can be pushed that really make a huge difference. I said, Max in general is just completely done with anything government-wise. He wants nothing to be a part of it. He wouldn't be a gun dealer right now if he was happy in the way the government was. He wouldn't be helping out the faces if he was happy with the way the government is. I mean, the truth be told, the real effect that a mayor could do is... Well, if a mayor wanted to be, like, truly effective, like, actually effective and change things in the city, they gotta be willing to piss criminals off. And the truth is, no mayor is ever gonna want to piss criminals off. Like Max, if Max is mayor, he wouldn't want to do that because he wouldn't want to deal with that headache. And unfortunately, that will probably never come to be. Hence why Max has just no interest being part of any of it. Everyone says they're gonna bring change, but no one ever really does. Speaking of that, let's go check on our bills. We need to go make sure we pay the bills for our house up north. All good. And parked. I will say, though, good RP does come from the mayorship stuff. 100%. That's why I always say that I think Mickey is the person that treated mayorship the best. Because he didn't really care about legislation or wanting to change the city completely. What he did is just kind of go around saying, screw you, I'm the mayor. And that was kind of it. And I gotta be honest, I think that is the best attitude for being mayor. Is that a new sign? Nest construction, work in progress. Oh. I guess that's who's rebuilding the courthouse at the moment. I mean, realistically, you can think back to, like, every mayor that's been around in Nopixel. How many of them have been, like, change the city completely sort of effective? I can't think of anything that really is like that. It's more so, like, little things. Wait, why am I looking here? I'm here to pay bills. As I said, Max is just completely desensitized to all of it. He's been around long enough to know how effective a mayor really can be. And again, he's also been in that position too. He is deputy mayor for a couple people. He was, you know, the mayor himself at one point. He knows from a personal experience how effective a mayor can be. Change people wanted limited by the game itself, mayor can't do that. Exactly. And that's why a lot of mayorship ends up being just a suggestion box for people. That isn't just a Nopixel thing either. That happens on every server. I was also lieutenant governor on my previous server, and it was the same thing. All that you get asked is like, I want to open up a jet ski rental business. Can you get me jet skis for rental? When there was no way to do that in the server at the time. Basically just asking for dev work. The thing is, you can get dev work as mayor. It's just not guaranteed. Oh, so my bills were so cheap there. God damn. That's on like 10K. I guess property tax has gone down a bit up north. Damn, not bad. Hey, easy peasy. Yeah, that's why you kind of gotta, like, when you're mayor, you can't really change the flow of the server unless you get out of, you know, governor support and stuff like that. Because I guess you could say that there was a big change that happened with the split of the North and the South. That's an example of a big change that happened. But I don't think that was mayor related, and that was, again, the governor coming in and shaking things up. I mean, as well, by, like, a mayor could, like, shake things up by pissing off criminals, is like, say that you want to make food stalls only owned by civilians. That'd piss off a lot of criminals. Or if you made it so that you could only own 2 properties, that'd mainly piss off criminals, because it's the criminals that own all the properties. Those are really the big changes. But even then, say if a mayor did come along and say only civilians can own food stalls, there's nothing they can do to take food stalls away. They don't have the power to do that. Again, that'd be a admin thing. Not admin thing, a dev thing. Same with houses too. You can put in legislation saying that only 2 properties can be owned by a person, but they can't really be seized except by higher power, I'm pretty sure. So it's difficult. And this is no fault of any of the players, by the way. It's just the nature of things. Because you always got to think of the fact that, like, a mayor, say like one mayor comes in, the first mayor, they get a bunch of stuff done, a bunch of legislation put in, and set everything up in the server in that first term. What can other mayors do after that? It's one of those things that one mayor could get everything done realistically, and then suddenly there's nothing that any previous mayor can do, or, you know, following mayor can do. And we're kind of at that point in the server, I think. I feel like every mayor before now has done everything they realistically can do, and now we just gotta wait for the server wipe to happen for mayorship to really have any sort of impact again. Also, is this new? On properties? Oh shit, you can check properties now. Oh, hold on a minute. Can we actually finally see who owns it? Oh, you can see who owns all the grapeseed properties. Interesting. Okay, that is new, I'm pretty sure. I was trying to find who owned all the grapeseed properties for ages. Obviously, it's mostly Delver. And we already figured out who owned all of them, too. But we know who owns... I think Denzel Wallace still owns one of them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he still owns one of them. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 properties at the moment. He owns the warehouse that is like directly opposite the funhouse. That's the one that he owns. Then Nino owns the one that's at the fishing dock. Yep, he owns the one at the fishing dock. And then Sherry still owns the big one, right? Yep, she still owns the barn. Yeah, so we know pretty much everyone that does own all the properties. Happy owns one as well. Then Delver owns the rest. I think Jordan Walker owns one of them too, right? Jordan Walker? Yeah, he owns one of them too. He owns the one that's behind the funhouse. Yes, we know who owns all the properties in Grapeseed. I still want to help out businesses in Grapeseed, by the way. Still want to do what we can do for that. It's just, you know, with the funhouse being destroyed, I don't know how many clowns really want to be in Grapeseed right now. And it's mainly clown businesses that we were trying to support. But, you know, TLDR, Max just doesn't care about the government whatsoever. He is just fully done with it. There's certain things that he'd like to try and talk to mayors about, like taxi legislation, but realistically, that isn't going to change much. I also fully believe there is way too much legislation. Like, way too much legislation for anyone to read. I don't even know how many are here. But there is a lot. I imagine something like this would be very overwhelming to someone that's new to the city. There is too much legislation. Is this... Wait, hold on. Is the spearfishing legislation still here? It is. This is the silliest legislation I think Nino ever did. I appreciate what Nino did during his term, but he submitted so much legislation that was basically, if we get dev support for this, this is how it's gonna go. There's also card scratching, like lotto ticket legislation as well that he submitted. Legislation that realistically doesn't really need to be needed. Though from what I actually heard from Delver, the reason why this one got submitted is so that the South can also get fishing licenses approved. It's basically a way to take more power away from the North. That's what this was. So they could also approve fishing licenses rather than just the North approving fishing licenses. I believe that was one of the reasons behind this. I don't know how true that is, but I could definitely maybe see that. Unfortunately, that did ultimately take away more revenue from the North as well. Granted, it's not like many people were even fishing at this point. People fished for the first week it came available and then kind of timed out after that. Damn, so you can actually see every single prop. Wait, what if I just type in Max? Can I see, like, does it appear by name as well, or is it only by property name? Okay. Wait, who? Grove Street 5. Where's Grove Street 5? That's the old girl's house. I remember because 5's my lucky number. Eris Memphis. Who owns the girl house at the moment? Oh, they don't have much of a record. They've got 2 Grove Street ones, okay. And owns 3 vehicles. Interesting. You have someone organize the legislation, combine some of them. Well, the truth is, a lot of legislation just doesn't matter as well to the average person. A lot of it, again, is just kind of useless. I think a lot of it does need to kind of be purged and simplified, or even just like a TLDR, like a breakdown. Like, you know, if you want to check out business legislation, here's all the business related legislation. Or if you want to check out all the hunting legislation, here's all the hunting legislation. Maybe more like organization to it, more so than it just being wiped out completely. Because I will also say, I haven't read a lot of this legislation. Maybe some of it is pretty useful. But it's just from the outside looking in, I've never had any of this legislation ever apply to Max before. But that might just be Max in general. Maybe it'll apply to other people a lot more than it applies to Max. Difference between 2 counties and how bad they really are. I don't think Nino is running for the North, is he? As far as I'm aware, Nino's just completely done with mayoral stuff in general. Obviously, he's got people in his cabinet running, but I don't know if they're like running for him or not. But you gotta remember as well that Nino did have like some plants in the North as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm still convinced that Charles Danger works for Nino. There's no way that he was able to make, what was it like? I trying to remember what he told me. He had like $5 million cash and $18 million worth of bet. Something like that. He had crazy amounts of money. And as far as I'm aware, a lot of that came from working at the court center, which, as we know, the court center has not been open for a long while. I also believe there was some sort of push from Nino to get bet as well, but I don't know how true that was. Could have been a joke. I imagine it was a joke. I don't think he's got much of an interest. I can actually see who has submitted their stuff so far. Let's have a look. See who has applied for Blaine County. So far, there's Flyrone Smith. Hold on, let me start from the top. There's Junior Huntley. There's Jason Ledson, Princess Elena, Benji Ramos, Jimbo Sutton, Reese Harper. Oh, apparently Ledson's dropped out, actually. There's Flyrone Smith. There's Stumbles Fumbles. Stumbles is running for the North. Okay. Interesting. There's Moose Knuckles running for the North. Okay. Let's see. There's Keith Herman. He's running for the North. Let's see. Linton Ridley's running for the North. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many people running for the North. There's Lily is running for the North. Is every clown running for the North? I think every clown's running for the North because Lily Fumble's running for the North. There's Ben Silisai who's running for the North. There's Willie Banger. Oh my god.
Is it not open?
I think what Edgar's doing has convinced a lot of people they can run for mayor even if they are felons. Because a lot of the responses to all of these submissions is, you're a felon, you can't run.
No, why don't people hate me? I'm just a
Interesting.
girl. Hey.
You know what Moose is doing? Max doesn't know, no.
Vote for Junior. Vote for Junior. He will clear all STDs.
Let's see.
Ow, ow! Why would you do that? Why'd you just trip me? Hi.
Interesting,
voting
okay. No clue just yet.
Oh, okay, period.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I'm bothering him,
Max.
Moses.
Hey, how you doing?
Huh?
I doing Max. I'll see you later, Junior.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna beat your ass. Come here.
I would recommend Junior for the up at the north. You know who's
There's like, I think 10 people running for the North right now.
is there? Yeah, I would.
There's a lot of
100% recommend
people.
Junior.
Oh, there's going to be debates later, so we'll have to wait and see how things go there.
Oh wait, when's the debate?
I think it's in like, probably like 6-7 hours from now. It's
Oh,
very
shit,
late.
okay. Yeah, very late. Very late. Oh my god, all these people got warrants?
Yeah, a lot of people. Also, when have we been able to see properties? I don't know how new that is.
Oh, can you see the properties? Are these available properties or the ones people own?
Ones people own. It's basically just every property and who owns them.
Oh shit, I need to see a property up north in Sandy, but I don't know what it's called.
You'd have to get the name of it, which would probably be a bit difficult.
Yeah, do you know how to get the name of it, or is
I
that
think
like?
police officer is going to be your only option for that. I don't think we can check it out. I don't know how willing they're going to be giving that either.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to a cop then, because I have a vehicle that's trapped inside of someone's garage, and I don't know how to take it out.
Oh, right. Was it a house gets seized sort of situation?
I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if it was seized or if I gave it to them. I don't think any of my properties got seized last time I checked my record. So I think I might have given it to them and I just forgot. I just don't know who I gave it to.
Yeah, unfortunately, unless you're able to remember what building it is going to be difficult to find.
Yeah, no.
Who knows who owns what?
Yeah, 100%. Well, Max, I gotta go. My friends are waiting. If you need anything, if you ever want to hang out, you let me know, okay?
Likewise to you. Hope you have a good
I'll
rest
see
of
you
your day.
later. Bye-bye.
I don't know, why is so many people running for the North? Because so far, only 3 people have submitted their entries for the South so far. There's Michael Razzle, there's Party Hardy, and there's Lana Reviews. Obviously, Edgar's running as well, but then there's the whole thing with Edgar. Whether he's actually going to be able to run or not. I don't think he's going to be able to. Let's have just a quick look-see at his profile. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to. Same way that Osvaldo isn't going to be able to run. I don't, unless it's the sort of thing where, like, unless the governor comes in and changes things, he's not really going to be able to run. Felons have never been able to run in elections. I'm voting for Party Hardy personally. I've actually worked, Party Hardy was actually one of Max's deputy mayors. And he is very competent with that sort of thing. I think a lot of people see him as a joke vote, but genuinely he knows what he's doing. A lot of people keep saying as well that they only ever see him come around when the elections are going on. But that isn't the case. It's just that people are too much in their bubbles to actually see other people. He is around. I've seen him around outside of elections. Awesome Princess? Max is okay with Princess. Max's view of the whole Princess situation is that he thinks that she was doing what was best for the North, but she wasn't taking the proper legal procedures for it. I'm talking about Party Hardy. Party Hardy would make a great mayor. I'm convinced with that. He'd make a really good mayor. It's a shame that he's just not able to win. We'll see, though. We'll see. The thing is, with, like, running for mayor these days, I think people are just kind of burnt out on it. Again, it's one of those things that just kind of happens when mayorship has been around for a while and characters have been around for a while. Every character, every gang has had someone come to them and promise them the world and then never be able to follow through with it. So when you do go to campaign to a gang and say like, hey, what do you want? Well, I'll make it get done. They know that realistically that's probably not going to happen. I know that there is probably very little the mayor can do for them in general. Campaigning, in my opinion, is the worst part of running of the mayorship. I hated campaigning. I'm pretty sure every mayor hates campaigning. Ain't exactly the most fun thing to do, but it can sway votes in some cases. Maybe not all the time, but in some cases. It's just, Party Hardy have anything on his record? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything on his record. He has a Polito property. When did he have a Polito property? Oh yeah, he's got the record label company, I think, up there. Who else is running? So Stumbles submitted his. Yeah, I think he's gonna need. The thing is though, he could realistically get an expungement. I was wondering, does Max have? At the moment in his bank account, not much, just because he spent a lot of money on cars recently, as well as like engines and stuff like that too. But he has a lot of money in cash. I'd say he's probably got like $1 million to $2 million, $3 million in cash right now. It's just we've got to sort out the faceless stuff first to know exactly how much we have. But we have a decent amount of money. The thing is, I've been very frivolous with my money on Max. Like I gave 500k to the Pride events. I've invested about 500k into businesses. Unfortunately, one of our engines, the Glendale engine broke, so I had to get that replaced recently. So that's another 500k. I also bought a boat for 700k, which I kind of regret now, to be honest. But hey ho, I got a boat now. Should have listened to you guys that said not to get the boat. To be fair, car-wise, we kind of got every vehicle we really want. The only other vehicle I want right now is the Roosevelt. That's kind of it. Actually, I need to go check on the prices of a few vehicles. Because I really want to get Winsong the RV. I know the RV is stupidly priced right now. Like, when I told Winston that the RV was available with all the customization, she was so excited. Like, that is generally the vehicle that she's been waiting for ages. I hope she's able to get it soon. Then Hospital Dogs and Mess know this happening from the mayor side. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, like, every mayor is saying that they support small business and they're going to really prop up small business. But the reason why Business RP isn't working right now is, one, there's not really any dev support for it. And two, the culture on the server right now doesn't really support Business RP either. And those are two things the mayor can't really control. Again, you know, food court kind of being roped into that too. Let's see. Fans. Oh my, it's $1.6 million? Oh my God. For those who don't know, this is a $70,000 car base price. How many people have purchased this thing for it to get to $1.6 million? Oh my God. Damn, Yuckles is never getting one of these. God damn it. This is gonna be Yuckles' new car. Oh, where's the winky? Show me the wink. $1.4 million. Oh my god. Again, this is also about 90 to 100k base price. It's just so many people bought it that it's gone up in price like tenfold. My god, how is this an S-Class? God damn. Oh my god, yeah, people love this vehicle. The thing is though, these are too silly. I'd argue these are probably the vehicles that have been purchased the most, and they're silly vehicles, which goes to show you how much demand there is for silly vehicles in the server. For the kind of money. Oh yeah, the thing is, give it like 2-3 weeks, it's gonna be back to base price. It's just whether or not you're willing to wait. Like Osvaldo, for instance. Osvaldo realistically could have waited and then had to spend little money. However, now he spent like $1 million on this. So that means, wait, that means that people have bought this after Osvaldo as well at that ridiculous price. My god. Yeah, again, give it a little bit of time and it's gonna reduce in price quite a bit. That's how the thing works in the server. I just realized how many people have bought it though. Same with the RV. I didn't realize just how high in demand this bad boy would be for just a silly RV. Yuckles is Breaking Bad arc's gonna have to be on hold for now until we're able to get that. And until we're out of debt in general. That begs the question, what about the other vehicle I wanted on Yuckles? Is that any cheaper in Mosley's now? We ride. There's the weaponized FOMO is evil. Oh, 100%. I'd argue that all these new vehicles has probably been the best money sink the server's had in like ages. I'd love to see how much money has been spent since the new vehicles came in. I believe on the first wave it is up to like $50 million dollars have been spent, and the second wave had even more cars. The second wave was the Winky and RV wave, and you know, my beautiful Stafford as well. Actually, I wonder how many people have bought the Stafford so far. Which is this vehicle, by the way. This is Max's vehicle, the Stafford. I wanted to gatekeep it. This is Max's car and no one else's. Only Max is classy enough for this vehicle. I imagine a lot of money has been spent. A lot of money. But again, I'm not spending $1 million+ on an RV. I'm going to wait on that. Does the money go to City's bank? That I don't know. I don't know how that system works. The thing is, the City's bank will always be filled. That's just how it works. Unless it specifically gets drained by the admins, it will just fill up and fill up and fill up. For the record, for those interested, by the end of 3.0, the state account had $900 million in it. By the end of 3.0, because it hadn't been drained in like a solid year. Now let's see, where's the Sports Classics? Roosevelt, so the base price of Roosevelt's 880, that's good to know. More people have purchased this one. Let's see, where's the car that I want on Yuckles? I want this one. Okay, it hasn't gone down in price just yet. I really do want this on Yuckles though. This would be a great Yuckle buggy. It just looks so good. I love the customization getting it too. It's pretty sick. And it's an A-class too. For Max, I'd say this is going to be our next and probably final vehicle purchase for a while. I do need to save a little bit of money on Max for business things. It does look pretty solid though. Again, I like the look of this vehicle if it didn't have the guns. I've already seen like 2 or 3 people in this one. So, you know, I don't want it if other people are driving it. I'm a hipster. No, very solid vehicles. Again, huge shout out to NNS for adding all these vehicles. I think people have absolutely loved them. I mean, the fact that you see so many of them driving around town, people have adored these new vehicles. Let's see. What about the go-kart? Is that still the same price? It's up to $3 million now. God damn. People really want that go-kart. See, the go-kart is one of those things that you'd probably use it like once or twice and then don't really use it ever again. That's kind of how it was for me in 3.0. I used it like once or twice and then just gave it out to people. That is way too high. I believe the base price for this is like 1 mil to 2 mil. So only like 2 or 3 people have bought it. Again, silly vehicle. I love silly vehicles. Oh, perfect. All right, let's see what else we need to get sorted. I do want to go check on gun stuff real quick. I need to go see how the bodies are doing and how many materials we got. Need to go do a quick inventory check before Storm. After Storm, we'll probably get into taxi stuff again. After Storm is best time for taxi. Good, good. I believe base price is not golf cart, the go-kart. I don't think golf carts are available. At least I haven't seen any. Let me speed. Let me show you what this X-Class can do. Yeah, the go-kart is very expensive. To be fair, I kind of understand why. It's the same in 3.0 too. It's a luxury sort of expense because you don't want to see like a million of them driving about town. It gets a little bit silly very quickly. I believe there's some like wacky interactions with the go-kart too. If I remember correctly, you can't even like tase or baton someone off of it. It's a little bit weird. It's got some weird things like that. So this is an X-Class. It's an expensive, silly item. Imagine go-karts, golf carts would be the same. Oh yeah, we're zooming. So funny that this thing is an X-Class. Max's very own X-Class vehicle. It's definitely a highway blaster, that's for sure. But it's not gold. Max is over his gold arc now. Now that we got more sports classics, Max doesn't need to look gold to be rich. He's got his vehicles to look rich now. We're gonna keep the solid gold boat though, because I think that's funny. And also I can't be bothered to bring it back down to the south. Make it chrome? I was debating that. But I feel like the Z-Type would be better in chrome. Which, by the way, the Z-Type has gone down in price too. But I don't see the need of getting the Z-Type if we've got this vehicle. This vehicle is basically just a better Z-Type. It's faster and it has more seats. And it's got angel wings on the front, which, you know, Maximillian Angel. It's perfect. And turn. Let's see, we should have a decent amount. I made a bunch of guns for Apple last night. Actually, how much money are we expecting from Apple from that order last night? Let me have a look. We were expected about like 1 million from him. Yeah, roughly about 1 million from him for that. Yeah. What how the gun market's doing at the moment? Do pearlescent chrome? Now you gotta go full shiny chrome. Like if the sun hits you, you turn into a laser beam sort of chrome. That's the sort of chrome you want. Hardcore. Let's see. How's the body parts doing? That's a very odd sentence to say. So we have 105 left. Okay. We've gone through about 100 since the last drop off about a week ago. They're at 69%. Nice. But that means it's still going to last like another like 2-3 weeks. So there's no rush on that at all. We'll definitely get to using those. Material-wise, let's see. We've got like 7,000 in there. Plus about 2,000 in here. That's 9,000. 9,000 divided by 416. We have enough for about 21 guns material-wise at the moment. Okay, that's pretty solid. I should probably cover like at least another order from Apple. Nice. That means we don't gotta go do sanitation, so I'm happy. I hate sanitation. See, everything's solid? All good. Exactly, easy money. Probably won't be spending too much money on Max going forward. Probably best that we keep some to ourselves. But still spend some. Again, we just need to get the faceless money sorted so we know exactly how much money we have. It's a little bit up in the air right now while we wait to pay the faceless. I did send them a message though saying that we got the money. So hopefully they'll get back to us sooner rather than later. So we can properly get them paid and then we have no debt hanging over our head. The faceless are not people that I want to be in debt to. Otherwise we'll be in debt too. Also, I'm curious, was the mechanic lifts ever added up here? Or is that only in Sandy? Ah, so this place didn't get mechanic lifts, okay. To be fair, it's not like anyone really runs this mechanic shop. At least not at the moment. Nothing really goes on in Polito at the moment. The north. So difficult to get anything going up here. Unless you got like a dedicated crew to it. Even then. And we speed. Let's get back down to the city. We'll quickly go stop by the library as well, make sure everything's good. There was about a 2-hour holdout inside the Liquid Library yesterday. Around this time yesterday, actually. Someone did a bank truck outside it again and it ended in like a 2-hour holdout inside the library. A lot of bullets, a lot of blood. A lot of damaged books as well. Max isn't mad because that is technically what Sis wanted for the place. He called it CS_Liquid Library and actually allowed criminals to rent it out for holdouts. I believe the only criminals that ever took that offer though was CGE. They were one of the few criminals that ever did actually have a holdout inside the Liquid Library. I believe we also had to pay like $1 million worth of repairs afterwards too. To Dark Overseer's construction character. We did have to do that. But you know what? It was worth it. I distinctly remember as well that I think it was Dark put a bunch of scenes around the library about all the damages. And one of them was like a puddle of spit where Rami died inside the holdout, which was kind of funny. That was when the Liquid Library was still relatively new as well. Like, it was still under construction. All the construction equipment and stuff was still in there. But you know what? It makes one hell of a holdout. I talked to PD briefly afterwards, and they said that it was such a difficult thing to breach. Mainly because they don't really know the building all too well. Secret door upstairs is disappearing when that happens to it at the bar. I would love a trap door that goes from the kitchen into my office. That'd be sick. I think the upstairs doesn't have a single secret door. It's only the downstairs that has secret doors. Which, it does make sense. It's not so easy to do secret doors when you're at an elevated height. What about a trapdoor underneath the bar? That leads into a prison in case anyone does a holdout. Like Mr. Burns. You know, like Mr. Burns has that button inside the office that he presses and then like whoever's in front of his desk falls in it. Something like that for unruly bartender people. Or, you know, people at the bar. That would be pretty sick. Ah, perfect.
Here we go.
Thank you.
It's your 10 bento boxes along with
lovely.
churros and your drinks.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
No, thank you. Appreciate you.
Let's doing business.
Hey, absolutely.
Hello. Well, the one they brawled to go free? Exactly. Well, that was actually the idea behind the fight cage, too. If anyone's, like, being rude at the bar, we put them in the fight cage with people. Only one can leave. We don't really get many unruly people at the bar, though. A lot of them are pretty nice to Max. That's the thing with Max. Max very rarely ever gets anyone that's mean to him. He's just too nice. The people are never ever mean to him. Why is there bandages here? Let's put down the new ones. Boom. Like, even with the taxi stuff, everyone's really nice to him. I said we've actually been getting enabled a lot with the taxi stuff lately. People have been loving it. Like, there's actually a case where people leave their cars behind just to take a taxi ride with us. It's been kind of nice. Let's see how's this looking. Ooh, yeah, these getting. Let's open one of these. Let's open one of these to make these into moonshine bottles. Big bottles. There we go. Because then it resets it. We don't really get many people ordering the hard stuff, unfortunately. I'd be a smuggler tunnel. I would love to do smuggling RP. That's something I've been wanting to do since like early 3.0. I just don't know how you do it. It's one of those things you kind of got to inconvenience yourself to do smuggling RP. Because realistically, it's so easy to transport things. A smuggling RP isn't really needed. Like, you can just pop all your stuff inside a supercar and drive to the location. You kind of got to, like, specifically inconvenience yourself for it. Okay, everything here looks pretty alright. All the gun stuff has been fixed. The PD did clear out all of it. I believe the holdout was specifically over here. Like, over, like, this sort of area is where the holdout was. To be fair, it does make sense. There's actually a lot of good cover here. A lot of good corners here you can peek. Northern Wing. I wonder what iteration would be the best one for the holdouts too. Like, you know, design-wise down there. I think maybe the bingo one, because you could technically take cover behind the tables, I'm pretty sure. You know, in case we ever need to rent this place out for a holdout again. If we take away the study desk and bring out bingo instead. Like, technically, actually, you can't really take cover here. Though it does make it inconvenient to run across at the very least. Which, you know, that could be a benefit. Or there's the fight cage. Just for the hell of it. Me personally, though, I think my favorite iteration is still the banquet table. I still love that we got to use that with the Yups to Cups day. I think that's one of the few times this iteration has ever actually been properly used in that way, too. Was with Yups to Cups. And you know, that was a very fun time, for sure. Very, very fun. I'm going to leave this out for now. It's only going to be here till Storm anyway. Let's go check up on our old boss. Let's see. Let's see how Sis is doing. Yep, everything seems to be good. Hold on, let me just check his vitals. Typing. Type. Oh, looking all good. His nutrient tubes are all full. That's good. Okay, all looking pretty solid. Doing good in there, Mr. Sis? Yeah, you look like you're still doing pretty alright in there. I hope you're Sis. I hope you're not Kermie, otherwise I'm gonna have to pull the plug. Yeah, but everything still looks pretty good here. Yep, all pretty solid. Careful not to switch the light switch off. Funny, that is the room that we've got to keep the most secret, yet it's the one that's in the most obvious spot. The one where you could very easily get caught. Let's go check on the underground too. Make sure there's no damages down there. I miss the Ups to Cups. That's generally probably the most fun event I've been a part of in Nopixel. It was the Ups to Cups day. It was a lot of fun. See how's everything looking down here. I wonder if the faces ever use the areas down here or not. I think they leave a lot of it to us. I'm still a little bit confused on like the ownership stuff, to be honest. Because they said that Max the owner, but technically he's more of like a puppet owner than like full owner. Because the faces still technically own it, I believe. It's a little confusing. I really do love this spot, though. Still a lot more people I want to show this spot to. Need to find a good time to show Autumn. Show her one of Max's many secrets. Only the distillery room, though. The rest of this needs to keep a bit more secret. I also wanted to show Yuno and Eli those rooms, too, but they keep ghosting Max. It's sad. He just wants to show them something cool. He has something in here. Max has got a few cars. See, everything's still solid in here. Is the chair working today? Some days this is working and some days it isn't. I don't get it. Sometimes it's open, sometimes it's closed. I don't get it. It'd be really useful if it was open more consistently, because then I could actually start using it for smuggling. That'd be a good way to get money to and from that room and guns to and from that room. But nope, everything's still looking pretty solid. Cage is still looking pretty good. Yep, cage is still looking pretty solid. Nice. Can't lock it, but you know, you can slash me locks it. Let's go check the back room too. Oh, actually, I do want to do something with the guns with this back room. We have a bunch of guns that we never got to sell that have gone moldy. I want to move them down here and put them into the back room here. Because that's the idea of this back room. This is meant to be like a fake, like, hideout that PD can find and then think they found something when realistically they didn't. Yep, all looks pretty good. We need to get those guns and then put them back here specifically into this room / in the safe. This is supposed to be the fake finding room. Be a good thing to put in here for sure. In case we ever do get busted. We also need to get into the habit of using this door a bit more as well. Especially when we're going down to the cellars. Then again, if there's no one in the library, then it's fine to do it otherwise. So much of the secret door. Oh, the liquid library is full of many mysteries. You haven't even seen the best room yet. There's one room that is the best room. And the room that I have been very happy I've been able to use again. I need to use it more. It's just finding the right times to use it is difficult, considering that we're still kind of like keeping Max's identity in the gun stuff a secret. It makes it a bit more difficult to use. Only showing it to specific people. I'd love to show it to Forehead at some point. I just need to find a good reason to show it to him. What I'm talking about is the room just over this way. The gun room. Hence why I say that I use it for gun stuff. This is the gun dealing room. The best gun dealing room. Based off of John Wick, for those that have seen John Wick 2. It is a one-for-one recreation of that room from that movie. Well, maybe not one-for-one, but it's pretty close. It's relatively close. I do love this room, though. This is where we have a lot of our meetings with the faces is in here. This is probably where we're going to drop off all the money, too. Just put it in a suitcase, bring it down here for him to collect. It's a good midway point to talk. And this is what I mean by the chair door, by the way. That ladder that we were going up that we couldn't fully go up, it's underneath there. As well as a nice little observation room, too. Make sure everything in the library is going okay. In quotation marks, because technically these cameras don't actually work. These cameras are actually outdated. As you can see by the fact that Jesus' portrait is still in that photo, when actually it's just a city painting now. Since, you know, we had to get rid of all the HOA portraits. Still a cool idea, though. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get the cameras, because I wanted to put the cameras specifically where those cameras are, so we could actually look at them. I just have no need to do that right now, but I can technically do that. I think they made it so you can buy unlimited cameras now, too. So we can actually put a bunch up if we wanted to. No real need for that just yet, but at some point it might be useful doing it again. Maybe as more suspicion is brought to Max. Maybe he'll be a bit more precautious with that. We'll quick check downstairs as well, make sure no one's left anything down there. Don't think it was used for any shootouts, but you never know. Let's see. No one's left anything inside the printers? Nope. Also, like I said, I gave a little tour to PD yesterday about after the shootout. None of them knew this room existed. I think there's like 3 or 4 officers there. None of them knew that this existed. I said, I think PD is probably the people that we get through least here at the Liquid Library. After that is gang members. Oh my god, why do people just leave a bunch of stuff down here? Yeah, it's fine. A lot of those are stuff that maybe people could use. As well as money printing. We do print a little bit of money here as a treat. Gotta make our money somehow, you know. Can't a guy do something like that? God. Can't a guy have a hobby? That hobby being money printing? God. Ignore this locker as well. Ignore that. One day I'll get a lock for that again. One day. I've got keys to all the secret rooms, but nothing else in the library. Only the secret rooms. Oh, I also taught PD about the fire trick up here as well. I taught them that if you shoot the eyes of the skull, it does shoot flames, in case anyone ever hides behind the bar. I thought it'd be funny if they did that. They seem to be in support of it as well. If they're shooting at them, they gotta do whatever they can to take him down. Hey, Mallow. Hope you're doing good. Everything's still pretty solid here at the library. You know, I've been thinking about property stuff, by the way. You know that we still have access to that property by the VU that the besties have? I was wondering, if we were to buy that from them, we could turn it into a taxi depot. I do love the idea of having a building for our taxi company. But I also like the idea of using the Liquid Library as our taxi depot too. Since, you know, that is a building we already have access to. Ah, yeah, we just did the tour. I've always liked the idea of having a taxi-specific building. Don't know what we'd use it for, or even how much we'd use it for. I'll show you the building I'm talking about specifically. Because we still have keys to it for some reason. The besties still have done nothing with that building in the last 4 months. We don't really have the money to give them for it either, though, at the moment. That's the downside. We are a little bit poor cash-wise right now. I think it's a unique location, though. I love unique location buildings. Careful, careful. But it's the building that we used for the casino when we were doing that for a little bit. And then, you know, it just didn't work out because for some reason we're cursed in anything to do with gambling on Max. Max will forever be cursed for anything casino-wise. If they had a room layout for gambling, I would love that. Don't know if we'd get that. Technically, we could use some of the layouts for that already if we put our mind to it. This is the building I'm talking about, by the way. For if we wanted a taxi depot. Do we still have keys to it? We still do have keys to it. This is the one I was talking about. Probably we'll just gut it and then redesign it. But this is the casino that we used for like a couple months. Like a month or so, I'd say. It still is the casino 4 months later. Don't think anything's changed inside here. I do think it's a unique location at the very least. Not, I guess maybe not like, you know, maybe it doesn't give the vibe of a taxi depot though. I'd love it if I could actually get the taxi building inside of Mirror Park. I'd love for that to be the taxi depot. But again, we already have the Liquid Library. I don't want to be too greedy. We do have the beautiful building known as the Liquid Library. You know, since we got time, I'll show you guys the building I'm talking about, though. I do think that taxi is probably my favorite job we've ever done on Max, though. I like it because it's like his business. No strings attached, no one else involved. It is just him. As in, like, no one else is part owner. It's very much his own business that he's built from the ground up. The Liquid Library, even though he is the owner, it's still technically Siz's business and will always be that way. No matter how much work he puts into that, it'll always be Siz's place. Taxi though, Taxi is full on Max's. And I just really enjoy taxi work. One day, whenever we do get fully busted for doing the gun stuff, I want to tie in taxi work with crime stuff. Be a getaway for hire sort of situation if your plans go super wrong. Like last minute getaway sort of situation. We actually have had a lot of people ask us if we do that already. Like the Manor have asked us if we do that sort of thing. Like if they're in the middle of a chase and they crash out, if we can go pick them up. If there's space in the team, that is. I think other people have asked us that too. But this is the taxi building I'm talking about. Fun fact, in my previous server, my character's phone number was that phone number up there. 555-5555. Because 5 is my lucky number, and also that character was obsessed with Mambo number 5. So 555 was always the number he used. This is where you get clocked in for Gooba, by the way. Like if you're doing regular Gooba Eats. Though I don't think much has really changed with this Gooba Eats, right? I think it's still relatively same, aka just used for money cleaning. I'm pretty sure this is still just used for money cleaning. I wonder if regular Goobas change much at all. It's one of those apps that's just kind of not changed much since the start of 4.0. Like this and the stock apps haven't really had much use. Well, stock app you need to use for bet though, to be fair. We need to overhaul Goober. Make it more like the 3.0 taxi app instead. Boaz is man of play on this channel ever since the DMCA strikes hit Twitch. That's when I had to stop the Mambo number 5 bit. For those who don't know, I used to play Mambo number 5 religiously in character when playing GTA 5. Like any opportunity, I'd play it full length. And that was before DMCA became like a big scary thing on Twitch. I mean, to be fair, we were pushing the line with it a lot. These days, you can't like place any music over your mic that is copyrighted, otherwise you're going to risk getting banned. For good reason, because, you know, this is a streamer server and could risk other people getting DMCA strikes. I kind of want to test Goober a little bit. Let's test a little bit of Goober right now. Let's have a look. See, has much changed with this job at all? $214. Where is that? That's actually not much of a distance for $214. Let's go do it. I doubt the money side of it has changed all too much. And to be fair, I don't exactly do money stuff for... I don't do taxi work for money. I do it for player interaction. It's always interesting to see for like new people to the server. If someone is genuinely trying to get money when they're new to the server, could Gooba be a good alternative for them? I think it's a good starting job, not so much good of a long-term job. I like it because sometimes you get random NPCs though. Like for instance, I got a crow inside my taxi once. And whilst this isn't a taxi, this is kind of like a butler chauffeur car. So it kind of works out. Do bingo if you print a million books. I've actually done bingo at the Liquid Library a few times. It's just events aren't really my forte. I don't really enjoy doing events all too much. Again, it's one of those things that I've been doing GTA RP for so long that I've kind of seen every event. It's difficult for me to get excited for an event idea in my mind. I'm always happy to support someone else do an event, of course, but for me, I can never find like the enthusiasm or excitement to host an event. Again, because I've just seen so many and only so many times you can reinvent the wheel. I don't want to do too many repeats either, and I've already done bingo a few times. I feel like there's a lot of people that fall into that bracket as well with RP. Been doing it for so long that you've kind of seen every event come and go. Come on. Come on, hop in my car. There we go. Sometimes the NPCs do glitch out, so you gotta spam it a little bit. It's just how it go. God, I do love the look of this car, though. This is a perfect cruising car. Also, is that Patrick Bateman in the back of my car? Okay. Or a Patrick Bateman wannabe. I've never seen American Psycho, but I've always seen that guy. That's another movie that is on my list of things I do need to watch, though. I need to learn how to be the American Psycho. That's definitely the intended message from the movie. I gotta learn how to be that guy. Same with Fight Club. I gotta learn how to be the guy from Fight Club. And Breaking Bad. They're clearly supposed to be role models. Here we go. Let's drop them off at Forum. Again, not much of a distance for 200 bucks. Couple more of those rides and I'd get an RV in no time. You can go, sir. You just... Okay, there we go. Couple more of those and I'll have an RV in no time. Something I've always wondered about Goober as well. Do you think, like, the class of car actually matters? I've always thought that's, like, an interesting way to change it up with Goober. Like, the more expensive car you're driving, the more you can charge. Like, you know, if you were driving a limo, for instance, more so than just a regular taxi, technically you could charge more money since it's a limo ride. I don't know how possible that would be, of course. And again, it's not like many people even do Goober to begin with, but still. Oh, since we're here, I do want to check something here. Yeah, luxurious vehicle service. That's actually what I thought the Goober Eats stuff was going to lead into. I grinded the Goober Eats stuff for 2 days straight, thinking it'd get me to, like, tier 3 Goober or something like that. Turns out it was just a way to clean money for criminals. It wasn't a civilian thing. It was actually a criminal thing, disguised as a civilian thing. And I was very sad. I grinded it for nothing. Let's see. So it's in sedans, right? Okay, so yeah, no one else has bought a Stafford yet. It's getting back down to the original price now. When I purchased this, it went up to, I think, like $1.2 million. Oh, how much is the Z-Type now as well? Yeah, it's 2.2. Nice. Again, I don't really see any need for me to get this now that I've got the Z-Type, though. Not the Stafford, because, like, the Stafford is just kind of like a better version of that car. And again, luxury, eh. Is it really luxurious if locals drive it, though? It's not really luxurious if locals drive it. Not only that, but this car is also a lot slower than the Stafford, too. A lot slower. And I'm pretty happy with the Stafford, though. Again, huge thanks to NNS for adding it back. I love it. Same with the Dynasty, too. So happy to have the Dynasty available, too. Love this. Makes a perfect taxi. A great taxi. I know a lot of people have been enjoying the Schuberg, too. Another classic. A lot of great vehicles. A lot of great lowriders, too, as well, actually. There's been a bunch of lowriders added, which I've seen a lot of people enjoying. Damn, that's up to 500k? God damn. Some of these have gone up in price ridiculously. No one wants the Virgo Classic, though. I kind of like the style of the Virgo Classic. It kind of looks like it's from, like, the original San Andreas game. Just, like, maybe a little bit more HD. Looks very blocky. I kind of like that, though. Everything else seems to be the same, right? I don't think there's any secret vehicles anymore. That's just ridiculous that this is $1.6 million now. This went up ridiculously high. I thought the Winky was going to get high. I didn't expect the Journey to get this high. I guess people really do love their silly vehicles, though. And you know what? Can you blame them? You can't go wrong with silliness. Nothing wrong with being a silly Billy. I just hope that Windsong is able to get one of those soon. She was so excited when I told her about it yesterday. Hopefully she's able to get one soon. It'll only take like maybe 2-3 weeks for it to get back down to regular price, as long as no one else buys one. It shouldn't take too long. Yuckles won't get one for a while though. That is going to be out of Yuckles' purview for quite a lot of time. Quite a length of time, I'd say. So we get another job for $80. How far is that? They just want to ride down the road for $80. Why is that blurred? Oh, there we go. I'm good, thank you. You spend more money on gas just to get over there. I want to see how much a Polito job pays, though. Polito jobs used to be where the big bucks from Gooba came from. And honestly, if you did Gooba consistently for like an hour, you probably would make more money than, say, like the food stalls. I say consistently, it does pay pretty good. It's just, you know, comparatively to things like, you know, sanitation or gun crafting, it doesn't pay as much. That's just south side to south side. Nope. Trying to fish for a north job so I can see what the price is. Skirt. Yeah, we'll see what we get up to today. Today may just be a bit of a chill day. Like I said, I'm a little bit cooked just because of the heat at the moment. Tomorrow I'll be better though, because I'm actually going to open up the window tomorrow. My computer lied to me about how hot it is today, so I didn't open up the window. Only just checked before stream that apparently it's actually 30 degrees right now, not 20. My computer lied. For whatever reason. And now I'm boiling like a lobster because of it. And lobsters aren't exactly known to be happy whilst they're boiling. But I'm making sure to stay hydrated. Very, very important this weather to stay hydrated. Very, very important. Also, I do enjoy just kind of cruising around the city in this thing. This car 100% has aura. I only really got it for that reason. I didn't really care about how fast it went. But I'm surprised just how fast it does go. I would not be surprised if it gets nerfed at some point. A car like this being X-Class does feel a little bit silly. But silly can be kind of fun. Sometimes it is fun to be silly Billy. And Max, you know, even though he is a bit more of a serious character, he's allowed to be silly. Oh, it is 100% a classy vibe. That's why I wanted it back for Max. That's why I wanted to gatekeep it specifically for Max too. No one matches Max in his classiness in this city. He is a classy little guy. It does give Mafia boss vibes too, 100%. I love the idea of just like slowly rolling into a block to talk to someone. Like, you know, 30 miles per hour, slowly roll in. Like 35, slow roll down a road. Imagine the funhouse wasn't blown up and Max needed to go to talk to Chatty about something and he just slowly drove up the driveway up to the funhouse in this thing. It would have aura. The further the drive, the more aura it has. Granted, the engine sound doesn't have much aura to it. That is one downside. Engine may not have too much aura. However, it does allow us to go super fast. And I do kind of like that. Allows this to be an X-Class. We'll just get parked up back here for now. And parked. Perfect. This is that 126. Nope, come on. Need to see how expensive the northern ones are. So from my understanding, I would actually love to know how Goober works, like on the back end of things. Because as far as I can tell, the stars don't really matter. I know the rating that you have. As far as I can tell, that doesn't really play an effect into anything. I still get like the same price of jobs typically. I'd be curious to see how that works on the back end. Hello.
Hello.
Everything's still looking good in here. I've kind of given up on organizing the bookshelves for now. I just let people put books wherever they want to go. Max rep on Goober. I mean, Max has been max rep on Goober for ages. He has had a time where he is max rating as well. It's just there's no point in keeping it. Because the rating system works weirdly as well. Like, if you go above 35 miles per hour, even if you're on the highway, you'll get deducted from the rating. So when you're doing northern jobs, you kind of either risk the rating or you go 35 miles per hour and it takes like 2 hours to get from the north. And that kind of messes up that sort of thing. As I said, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really matter all too much. It doesn't really make a huge difference. Let's have a look in here. These looking moldy? Ooh, these are looking a bit moldy. Yoink. I haven't really opened up the bar much lately. Again, I've kind of been doing a lot more taxi work. Bar is better later in the day from what I've been able to tell. Like, going on to midnight my sort of time. That's when more people that come around the bar are around. More of our regulars. Open. One day I'll find a way to convince the other gangs of Mirror Park to come through, like Kaneshiro and Hydra. One day. Or any gang, really. Get the clowns in here more, still trying to do that. Not working, unfortunately. Just trying to get some more people through. It's not an easy thing to do. Building a hub is a very difficult task to do. But, I've kind of just got the mentality of, like, open the place up, and the people that want to be here will be here. The people that don't want to be here won't be here. There's not much you can do about it. People either want to be here or not want to be here. And you got to try and attract the people that do want to be here. And a lot of the time, that isn't gang members. Clowns included. So yeah, that's still very, very low price. I just want to see, because last I checked, it's about like $1,000 to $2,000 to do a ride from the city up north. Again, it's not like that really matters to Max, since Max is making like, $100,000+ a day through the gun stuff. It's just out of curiosity, because I would like to build up the taxi business. And, Gooba is a good way for people to kind of get some money whilst doing taxi, waiting for other customers. It's one of those things that I wonder, like, maybe Esmeralda would be interested in maybe doing some taxi work. Like, not as a main thing, but as a side thing. Like, just people that are looking for maybe, like, a little side job to do. We'd kit them out with everything they need to, like, get the car, get... Maybe not an engine swap to begin with. Get them a car that looks like the taxi cab that we use. Maybe start them off with the Glendale to begin with. I don't know, I think there's a lot of business potential with the taxi stuff. There's also the idea of us being a transporter too. Like the movie Transporter before it turns into a 2000 action flick. I tried to watch that movie and I actually really enjoyed the premise of it until like I think the third act of it really fell off. I completely tuned out of the third act. I think I stopped watching when he was in I think he was tied to a post. I don't know if it's tied to a post, but he was just like fighting a bunch of goons in oil with his shirt off. That's kind of when I stopped watching that movie. I liked the premise of it. Because, I thought that it would suit Max pretty good being a transporter. Just, then it just turned into a 2000s action flick. Ooh. Transporter 2. Is that a movie? Does that exist? Oh, is that a movie? Transporter 2. Oh, it is a movie. I imagine it's probably the same. Hey, Luke. Thanks for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, Luke. Appreciate the support. Yes, Jason Statham's the main guy. He's in the first one too. Wait, there's a bunch of Transporter movies. There's Transporter 3, there's the Transporter Refueled. What? Oh my, Transporter Refueled has 16% on Rotten Tomatoes. Ugh. Again, I thought the premise of it was interesting, but as I said, it just turned into a regular sort of flick. Interesting that it has so many movies though. I didn't realize that. Ow. You know, basically, for those that know, the basic premise of Transporter is just a driver that transports illegal goods without questioning much about it. That's why I see it as a good job for Max, him being the transporter. Transportation is his specialization. But again, the rest of the movie just made me tune out from it. Honestly says they're the good Fast and Furious movie, but there's like 12 of them. I guess anything can be a franchise, to be fair. Like, did anyone expect John Wick to become a franchise? That's one of the better ones, though, admittedly. But I don't know if anyone expected that from the get-go. Also, for some reason... What? I typed in Transporter... Oh, it's because... I googled Transporter, but for some reason Google turned it into El Transportado. Why did they turn this Spanish? I was wondering why like some of the people asked questions were in Spanish. For some reason it corrected it into Spanish. Odd. Jason Statham's in a lot of movies like this though. Wasn't he also in one called The Beekeeper? Apparently he's in something called The Mechanic as well. He's in a lot of these type of movies, huh? Yeah, he is in The Beekeeper. He's the beekeeper. He's in a lot of movies like this. I guess he is like an action flick actor, isn't he? I remember not liking The Beekeeper much. It was an odd movie. Very odd movie. Again, because it is one of those movies that had an interesting premise and then just turned into a regular action flick. I like the world building and stuff in movies. I think that's actually where John Wick stood out in action, like those action sort of movies, better than most, is the world building. I thought they did really, really good with that. Especially in the fourth film. I love the fourth film. Like the whole thing with the lady talking over the radio, I love that. Really got you immersed in like the world of it all. It being this giant world of assassins. Is there a shootout happening here? Also martial arts, so one of action movies. I guess that's fair. To be fair though, people do enjoy those sort of movies. I suppose they are actually kind of fun to watch a lot of the time. Those sort of movies that you're not supposed to think much about. You sit down, you watch with a box of popcorn and just enjoy it. They're good for what they are. Not every movie has to be cinema. Sometimes you can just sit down and enjoy it. I think that's fine. They make great second-hand, shows, like second screen things to watch. We all know that the only true form of cinema that exists is Wallace and Gromit. That's the only thing that comes close to true cinema these days. Always bangers. You can never go wrong with Wallace and Gromit. If that released in cinemas more often, I would go watch it. Get a box of popcorn. Popped corn. Watch that silly little guy and his silly little dog get into hijinks. That'd be a great movie experience. Hey, Kenneth. Popcorn with cheese? I can't agree with that. I'm sorry. I don't agree with popcorn and cheese. I think that sounds disgusting. I'm a sweet popcorn guy. Not even white cheddar. It just sounds messy. It just sounds really, really messy. Like, at least with tortillas, like, you have a fair bit of gap to, like, hold it without getting your hands covered in cheese. You don't get that with popped corn. To me, popcorn's a sweet treat, not a savory treat. I think that's the reason why. A lot more sweet than savory. If it kind of brings the John Wick catch on level. I think he did a great job with it. I really did enjoy the John Wick movies. Like I said, very good world building in them. I do want to go see the new one too, Ballerina. If we just see where they take that John Wick world without John Wick. Though I fully expect them to bring back John Wick for John Wick 5. I'm sure they won't want to get rid of Keanu Reeves that quickly. I hear the Continental TV show is pretty good, but every time I try and watch it, I never finish it. I also just love the concept of the Continental too. I always think that is like the best thing that the Liquid Library can be. It would, like, if there's anything I could make the Liquid Library into, it would be the Continental. It's just not so easy to do. Again, I don't know if it would even be possible in where the server is right now. So I watched the Continental. I think it's interesting. You know, it still feels very John Wick-esque. But for some reason, I just can't bring myself to continue watching it. Even though I know it's only 3 episodes. I've only watched like the first. It's very long episodes as well, to be fair. It's like an hour and a half per episode. Hey, John Wick seems... No, not John Wick. Keanu Reeves seems like a lovely guy. Seems very down to earth. I think him and like David Tennant are some of my favorite actors. Again, just because they do seem pretty humble. Seem like just generally good people. So people that you'd love to just go grab like a nice coffee or have a nice beer with. Grab a nice little pint with, if I'm trying to be a bit more British. Oh, that's another actor that could make a pretty good Max, actually. Sorry, going back to the conversation from like 2 streams ago. And like, who would play Max in a Nopixel movie? David Tennant could play a pretty good Max, actually. I think he has a pretty similar look. Maybe that's just because I like David Tennant, though. I guess any of the doctors could play Max. They gotta be classy. You know, that's a big thing. Gotta be classy. So I think it's about storm time now. Had a Hindle led to gun operation that we had only 1 building. I would like to do something like that. The issue with the building that the besties have, if we wanted to use that for that, is how like local of an area that is. The VU is a very populated area. So doing gun stuff there would be very, very risky. Now, there is some benefits to that building. Because that building actually can make a really good secret room because you can't see it from the outside. The building you have now, that's all the way up in Polito. Who the hell goes to Polito? The VU, there's money runners. It's right next to a cash exchange. People do their like getaway driving through the alleyways there pretty frequently. There's a lot of crime and like police, you know, activity that happens around the VU already. Plus, it's right next to the hospital. It's right behind like 5 different commercial storefronts. It's a lot more out there. Also, do you guys want to do a quick 6 stunt before Storm? Storm is rolling in. Any second now. I want to do a 6 stunt. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I can't turn. I gotta get a bit more speed over this way. And Chaos Perfect Cover, you're not wrong there. I would love to tie the gun stuff more into the taxi stuff again, to be honest. That's one of the things that I thought was disappointing with us getting to rifles more so than class 1s. is that I really love what we did with the class 1s with the taxi stuff. I really did enjoy that. I thought it was a really cool system we made. But obviously with rifles, we had to take more precautions since there's more risk with it. All right, is it storm time? All right, let's roll. And... Yippee! Come on. Do a little twirl. Come on, baby girl. Do a little twirl. Nailed it. Skirt. Only lost a few wheels. But can we do it again? Yippee! Land it, land it, land it. Nailed it. What if I were to do it again? Okay, that one did it. It's a good thing that I will not learn from any of my consequences since it is storm time right now. Therefore, consequences do not matter. Right? Exactly. The car is going to be in pristine condition after storm, 100%. Definitely not smashed up and smoking. Definitely. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves back in. I say we go do some taxi work for a bit. But we just don't have the money to even try and buy that property from the besties right now. I have offered before, too. They just never got back to me. And part of me does wish that I could actually deal with the class 1s again. Max definitely was a bit overwhelmed with getting the rifle stuff. It was kind of a very big change he had to make there. Like, going from solo pushing class 1s, which, you know, realistically you can do, to then being handed arguably probably the most desirable blueprint in the server. He did panic a little bit. Probably made some mistakes along the way. I will admit that we probably could have done stuff a bit better with it. But, you know, we just wanted to make sure that we could keep up with demand. I wish that we did a bit more, like, cool drop-offs and stuff like that. The issue is, though, is that there was another person out there with the blueprint that we had to compete with. That was kind of the issue we ran into. Like, initially, we were saving some guns to only be given out on special missions. But then we went to the besties pawn shop and we saw their walls flooded with those guns, which meant that the other dealer was not restricting them. Did not have the same restrictions we were putting on ourselves. So at that point, we just said, screw it, sell everything. At that point, it became a bit more of a competition in order to, like, keep up with demand. Because, you know, obviously, like, if you can get a gun from someone, like, in 1 day compared to get a gun from someone in, like, 4 days, even if in those 4 days you get a bit more of a cooler drop-off, people will typically go for the one that you can get quicker. It's like with shipping, you know. Some people will pay extra for, like, next day delivery. More so than wait a couple days. Even if it is cheaper. So since we're loading in, I'm going to go grab myself a nice drink. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys with some good dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a lovely ice cold drink to help deal with the weather at the moment. Since you know, it is very, very, very warm. Hopefully that'll help cool me down just a little bit when we start feeling a little bit less, lobstery. Ah, thanks, I do need that big sip. Appreciate that. Important to stay hydrated in this weather. Well, to be fair, it's important to always stay hydrated, but especially more so in this weather. Alright, let's wake up and here. And maybe it's something we could talk to the besties about at some point, about if they would be willing to sell that property. Again, they haven't done anything with it for like the last 4 months, so I'm assuming it's not something they really need. It has just kind of been there. I'll go make sure nothing new on the property market, even though we don't have any money right now. That is the issue, though. We don't really have any money on Max right now. We have cash somewhere. It's just figuring out how to dispense it. Actually, hold on. I should probably check the chips since we're here. Now I think about it. See if there's any updates on that. I did send them a message through the chips, and I do have the money ready for them. And the sooner we get it to them, the better. Let's have a look-see. There we go. Get ourselves connected on in. Hope y'all having a good Thursday so far, by the way. Hope you're dealing with the heat better than I am. Definitely got to open up the window early tomorrow to help keep the house cool. I thought it was only going to be like 16 to 20 degrees today. Did not expect it to get this high. Yeah, so it's still pending right now. We have $7 million that we currently owe the Faceless, which we do have ready. We do have that money ready. They just need to, like, tell us how to get it to them. It'll probably be a lot of briefcases if I was to hazard a guess. A lot of briefcases. I see. How's Skyno doing? Still the same? Charlie on mission, surveillance, codename Al, Phoenix. Okay. Everything still seems to be the same. Any new targets? Ryan Keeger, Asher Murphy, Lucas Miller, and Brandon Valentino. I do wonder what happened with that. I'm very curious. I always see I know some meta about that. Something to do with Wyatt dying. But I don't think it was Brandon that killed him, so I wonder why he's on the hit list now. What did he do to peeve the Faceless off after all that situation? Not for Max to really know at the end of the day. Less he knows, the better. Just sometimes I'm a tea gremlin. You know, Max did meet up with Sudi. It's nice to see her again. Nice to see you, madam, back around again. Did miss her. That was not last night, though. That was 2 nights ago. I think that was Tuesday night, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, all good. Yep, make sure I'm not leaving here with the chip in pocket. Because that would not be good. Let me get my adverts ready as well. Let's see, where is my taxi adverts? Here we go. Materials. Actually, maybe not buying materials right now. We are pretty good. We're not desperate for them. Let me get my... Need a ride. Boom. Go put that outside. Max was happy to see Sudi again. I don't think he realized just how much he missed her. So let's go without the hat. I've been liking like the no hat look for Max lately with this. It's nice to furnish apartment with Max's plate. Well, the thing is, he doesn't really have anywhere else to keep it. He's got to keep it somewhere safe. Can't put it inside the joint house. Just be careful. Again, at no fault of Gigi, it's just the fact that I think they want it to be only us having access to it. Same reason why we can't keep it in our grapeseed house is because Sudi lives there. This is the best place for us to have it. We don't really have a clean guy to hold stuff for us.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, boom. Sign is up. Hey,
Honest
Junior.
opinions. Honest opinions, Max.
On what?
The car.
I think it looks alright.
Do you think it's a bit plain? I think it's a bit plain Jane.
It is kind of simple. Not sure if I like the lights in the front.
I wanted to go for like a classy look, but,
Try matte black instead.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, matte black it.
Yeah, that's what I did with one of my cars. I've got this, let me show you. I've got a car called the Alpha. What I used to drive a little bit ago. It's a little bit dirty right now.
See, don't you think it makes the car, like, no disrespect, I think it looks a little bit blocky?
A little bit, but it stands out from it just looking like a local car.
Yeah, you do make a good point. You do make a good point. What's in the trunk, Max? All your drugs?
I think it's my packs of cards. Yeah, it's my packs of cards. I just needed some storage for it.
Would you have, is there anywhere I could sway you to open up a sister branch to the Liquid Library up north?
It's hard enough to get people to go to Liquid Library as is. Up north would be impossible.
I mean, you tried with the last call, right?
Yeah, exactly. If anything, that is kind of the system branch.
Yeah, how tough was it?
I mean, it wasn't... We had, like, our regulars, but it was very difficult to get new people up there. But to be fair, it runs that same issue with the Liquid Library, too. Yeah, our regulars, but very difficult to get anyone new.
It sounds mental, but you have to go out of your way to go there, and people are lazy as fuck in the city, and that's just.
Oh yeah, people have told me that Mirror Park is too far out the way, let alone Grapeseed.
I'll be perfectly honest, we're on a very, very, very small island, and everyone has supercars which go like 190 miles an hour, and nothing's too far out of the way.
No, it's convenience though. It needs to be near something else, somewhere else they're already going. Hence why, like, Senior Buns, why I sit outside Senior Buns for the taxi work. People are already going to Senior Buns.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You gonna try and make the results of the court case today?
What time are they? I'd be kind of curious to see what happens.
It is 6 p.m. Eastern.
We're both British. You can speak in British time.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. 11 p.m.
11 p.m. Okay, I might be able to be there.
Yeah, it's one of them. I'm hoping it's. I was up until like 3 a.m. last night, if I'm being honest, mate.
Yeah, I mean, the court case is still... I mean, that one won't run too long, though, right? I mean, there's also the debates tonight, too.
Right? Let me support Michael. Hold on. For 2 seconds, Michael's complaining I'm not retweeting his tweets.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, it's Edgar's thing he's trying to put on. I think it's meant to be for Los Santos County only, but I don't know. It is what it is. It's not like an actual, government done thing. Do you know what I mean? Like they usually are.
Yeah, better than nothing, though.
It is better. I do agree with you on that. It's better than nothing, but I just hope Edgar locks in and actually puts a good show on for the people.
I'm just surprised how little people are running for the South right now. At least compared to the
am I.
North.
And the amount of people running for the North, it's nuts.
Yeah, I thought it was just going to be you and Princess up north, but now it's like a whole bunch of people. A bunch of the clowns running now, too.
Oh, bro, that is a mess. That is a mess, but it is what it is. I don't give a fuck.
Just going to see how it goes.
Just going to run my own race, right, Max?
Exactly. Just going to focus on your own stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's what you told me. Do my thing. I appreciate it, mate.
No worries. Catch you in a bit. Let's see. I don't have anything illegal in here, do I? I did transport guns in this last night. Nope. All good. Speaking of guns. Hello there.
How's it going, Max?
Going well. How about yourself?
I am doing all right. If you don't mind, not right now, but maybe 30 minutes. Can I talk to you at the library?
Yeah, sure thing. Just let me know when you're there.
All right. I'll see you there then, all right?
All right, I'll see you there.
See ya. Bye.
Bye. Probably another gun order. That's all good. We got about 21 more guns we can make with the materials we have right now. As long as it's anything more than that, we should be good. No more panic for getting the materials. And I don't know anywhere else we can keep that chip for now. Max isn't really the sort of person to have clean people anyway. Max is fine with having everything in his name no matter what the risk is. Sis taught him that everything in life should come with some form of risk. It's not fun if you cover every basis. Go. Let's get our taxi sign set up here. That's generally actually what Max and Sis had a big talk before Max started doing the moonshine cooking about that sort of stuff. And telling his first ever crime. About how everything worth doing in the city should be a double-edged sword. HWA were huge on consequences. As in, like, there was something on their MDT profiles that specifically told them to give them double fine, double time, asked for by Sis. That anyone that in the HWA that gets caught gets double time, double fine. I always respected that. Don't think I want to carry forward with Max as well in the future. Nope. And pose. It's it was fun hanging out with Secure the other day. It's one of the cool things about doing taxi work and like hanging out outside the senior buns that we do run into people we wouldn't typically run into. I've run into a bunch of people this last week that I haven't talked to in a couple times, like probably a couple months. The besties, they got out of their car and went to the ride in the taxi to the hospital. Talked to Queenie a little bit yesterday too. They hadn't seen in a while. This is a good spot to kind of chill between taxi jobs. If anything, I would love to get a taxi hub more here, more so than anywhere else. You know, maybe not that building there, but like one of these buildings around here, make that into a taxi hub. Since this is a lot more populated area. Thank you.
Morning, Max.
Morning. It helps that Max does know a lot of people too. And that's the thing, you know, Liquid Library, it's difficult to see people there because it's too far out of the way and isn't near anything else. Here, though, people are already coming here for food. And they just so happen to see Max, too. Max is a man about town. I do fully believe that if Max did run for mayor again, he probably would have a pretty decent chance. He's got a good reputation with a lot of people. It's just that I said, you know, it's kind of a thing that I've consciously decided ever since he got impeached as mayor. Kind of add a bit more consequence to him getting impeached. Is that he's now completely desensitized to the government in general. Thinks there's nothing that can be done to improve people's lives. That is part of the consequence of what happened. And also, you know, I don't want to do a rerun. I did like a year work, about a year I did like a bunch of deputy mayor work and mayor work. I don't really want to do it again. I know it's different systems now, but I just don't really have much interest in doing it again. Don't feel like the need to run it back. As one would say. Well, let me make an advert saying that we're doing taxi as well. Right/tour. Definitely do want to try and expand the taxi business where we can, though. Yo, we are the transporter. Oh, so hold on, I need to turn Twilight notifications back off. I turned it off for the intro. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That arc had an ending. That's actually why I'm happy that the weed stuff happened. Because otherwise, Max's mayorship would have just ended when the wipe happened. I like that there was actually like a definitive thing that ended that stuff for Max. It's kind of what I want for the Liquid Library too. I want there to be a definitive end to it, more so than us just like moving away. It's one of the hardest things in RP. Hey, hey. I'd argue that one of the hardest things to do with arcs in RP is getting a good ending. Because realistically, endings are hard to get because that isn't how real life works. You don't really get movie style endings IRL, and you know, RP is a lot closer to IRL in that case. Sometimes things just end without any sort of pizzazz, or they just fizzle out. So I'm happy that I at least got some sort of end. It's also the reason why I want Max to get caught for the gun stuff by the end of 4.0 too. I want there to be a good end to Max's civilian arc. Or at least, you know, wearing a mask civilian arc, I should say. He isn't really a civilian. I want there to be a good ending to that. So that when 5.0 comes out, I have a lot more RP Play-Doh to work with rather than just doing the same thing again. Because in my mind, the way that I want to do criminal stuff is I want to tie in criminal stuff with civilian stuff. You know, I wouldn't just do criminal stuff. I wouldn't just like back-to-back boost, robbery, stuff like that. That isn't what I like to do. But we could tie in with business RP. Again, you know, with taxi, we could let people call us for taxi if they're in the middle of a job and need a quick pickup. Be like an on-call getaway driver. Something like that. Obviously, we can't do that now whilst still being a civilian. Unless we just say that, hey, we're taken hostage. Ooh. Hello there, Liana.
Hey, Max. How's it going?
That's going well. How about yourself?
I am good. Can I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, sure thing.
You remember when I mentioned I really need keypad blueprints?
Ooh, yes.
Do you know where I can get some these days?
Ooh, unfortunately, I gave you all the ones that I had.
Yeah.
The best bet
I
is
need
a
more.
G6, maybe? Any, like...
I can't find anyone.
Is there anything, like, around the G6 area?
I don't ever see anyone doing G6.
Yeah, because I think you only get it with tier 3, if I remember correctly. The same way that people struggle to get PMY cards.
I swear to God, I'm about to clean up my record just so I can do G6 so I can have my own freaking blueprints.
Well, it's improved. You know, you get your reputation a lot quicker with G6.
Right, but I like to do crime. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing some G6 guys to try and get my rep up to get an ATM again. It's just, I kept taken hostage. Like, literally, I pulled out the truck, got in, and then someone pulled up whilst I was at G6 and took me hostage.
No, I get you.
It's tricky to do.
I agree.
That's part of the reason why people can't get that stuff. I mean, I'll keep an eye out, see if I do see any. It's just...
Appreciate it.
Yeah, very rare, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm struggling to get one because somebody wants like freaking 30 keypads.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any other way you can get them.
I don't think so. Which is weird because like it used to be really hard to get blueprints and then all of a sudden the art asylum has them. So why don't they have keypad blueprints, you know?
I mean, there's some things that aren't in that asylum one, like large storages, high quality furniture.
Yeah, but like most of the stuff, right? You
Yeah.
find most of the things. Or you find the things that you craft that eventually give you those blueprints, right?
That is true. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know anyone that runs G6. I think, what reputation am I at the moment? I'm at like 159 right now. So I'd have to grind it a little bit to get up there.
It's like 300 rep in total.
Yes. So you get about 5 rep per job. So, you know, it takes a little bit, not super long. It just takes some time.
Okay. I will keep searching. Thank you.
I'll let you know.
All right, appreciate it. Bye-bye.
See you. I still don't like the fact that they made it so you can get PMY cards at cash exchanges. That made it so it was a lot less useful to have G6 workers out there. The keypad's pretty much the only thing that's exclusive to G6 workers now. So really, out of all the spots you could park, really? People have no respect. Again, this is why I need taxi legislation. I need to make it so the tow truck drivers can tow these cars. It's fine, we'll just wait a second here. Run it back right before 5 minutes so they can blame for the economic collapse again. That would be kind of funny. If he were also the last mayor of 4.02, and then also it led into economic collapse. That would be kind of funny. And pose. Oh, and Bazin. I was just about to take a sip of my drink there. Hello, Bazin.
Hello, Max. Can you please deliver me some food?
Yeah, sure thing. How much do you need?
I need 2 combos, too.
2 combos? Who am I delivering it to?
Deliver it, please, to.
You want to ping me?
And give me a second. You know that hangar that you picked me up from a couple of months ago at the LSA? Remember that hangar? Big one that opens?
Big one, like the training one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot you know what it is.
Yeah.
You were training. Yeah. The hangar one.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in just a few minutes. I said it was 2 combos, right?
Yeah, 2 combos.
Alright, perfect. I'll be there soon.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I'd see you.
Bye.
Bye. It's not getting big dog noodles.
Hey, Max.
Hello.
And a bag for you. Please enjoy.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Good morning. How's it
Good
going?
morning. That's going well. How about yourself?
It's going well. My day's just getting started, so rest is yet to unfold.
Ooh, right. Well, hopefully it's a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Would we also get 2 combos today, please?
Mm-hmm. Any specific beverage of choice?
Dealer's choice.
Okay.
Wait, how many combos?
That's. We'll charge him 2,000 for that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, a lot more people are starting to use our service again. Just gotta advertise it more.
Hello.
That's not Sudi, is it? I see blue hair, I think Sudi.
1 second, Mr. Max. 2 combos coming right up.
Hello. Can I get
Alright, perfect.
10 combos real quick, please?
Yeah, sure.
And a bag for you. Enjoy.
Much appreciated.
10 combos.
Have a good rest of your day.
Ooh, big one.
Alright, let's go. Time to speed down to LSIA. I would love to do air taxi as well. Who knows, maybe we'll try and get a business grant for that. I think people have done that before. Me personally, I don't like getting business or like any sort of money from the government in RP. I feel like it makes it too easy. Granted, I can't really complain about that because us getting money through the gun stuff is also kind of easy. We don't exactly have to slave away every day to get those guns made. So I guess I can't really complain there. I think it just depends how much money you get from it and how much you actually need it. Because there's a big problem in 3.0 where people kept getting business grants to just buy themselves new cars and that's it. Angel Taxi and Luxurious Tours. ATLT. See, I like doing Angel Cab Taxi service because it's because of the keywords. So when someone looks in the yellow pages of a taxi, it pops up. Or if they look for a cab, it pops up. That's the reason I did it that way. I added service at the end just because it makes it sound nice. Angel Cab Taxi doesn't sound as good as Angel Cab Taxi Service. Has much better flow. ACTS for short. And we knew. We do give tours though, mainly to people that are new to the city. I like giving tours to people that are new. I'm a great tutorial guy. That was my role at the start of 4.0 and I think it's the role that we did the best. Hello. All right.
How much do I owe you?
About $2,000 total.
Fantastic. You got
Much
it.
appreciated. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you so much.
Right. Have a good rest of your day. I feel like to do like proper taxi though, I feel like a helicopter would be better for taxi, right? Not taxi. Well, I mean like tourist / taxi. I do feel like a helicopter would probably be better than a plane, because a plane you kind of got to go direct. You can't really like stop and hover over something to have a look. This, though. This you could probably use pretty good. I love how classy this one looks, too. Is there wine in the back? No wine. Damn. I prefer this one over this one. This one looks too... I don't know. It looks like a bug. I don't like it. This one, though, this got some class. What's it called? The Super Velito. Does it have any customization? Super Velito. GTA, let's have a look. Can you customize it in any sort of way? Or is it just purely, it is what it is? I have a feeling it might just be it is what it is. Probably like change the color of it. Solid gold perchance? To be fair, there's not much customization you can do to a helicopter. You know, it's a helicopter. But it is also $5.5 million. Better than a Z-Type money-wise. But yeah. Definitely a little pricey. I feel like this would probably be a bit more usable than, say, something like a plane. As cool as a plane would be, I feel like something like this would be a lot more usable. Because then you can actually fly around the city. Helicopters simply have a lot more fuel to them, too. Oh. Hello, Mercury.
Hello, Max. I would like to request some of your services.
All right, what can I help
I
with?
just need to know how much it would be.
What you
I'll
need?
tell you the services, I guess. One, a taxi ride from Polito to anywhere that's not the beach right now.
Okay.
And two, I would need some food.
Food as well, okay.
Probably 3 to 4 bags of food or combos or whatnot.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
I'm currently at the gas station in Polito. I'm not in a hurry though, so if you have some other business you gotta attend to, that's fine. But I do need the food. Probably within the next 20 minutes, because I'm feeling rather hungry.
Got you. I'll bring you some food up. Probably about 3 combos, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Alright, I'll be there in the next 5 minutes.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I didn't mean to press F there. I didn't mean to enter cinematic view. That was a mistake. Alright, let's get ourselves up to Polito then. We zoom. Like I said, this gets us about town. We'll just give her the food that we ordered, and then we'll go get ourselves some more food later if we need it. Since we do have some moldy food here we're eating too. Was that a moving vehicle? Also getting crushed by said vehicle too? It's fine. Max rarely ever goes to the hospital. Except for yesterday, or 2 days ago when he went to the hospital twice. That's because of the weather though, not because of him. I need to pay more attention to the road. I'm yuckling right now. This isn't how Max drives, it's how Yuckles drives. I'm pulling a yuck. Enter the cool. I find it funny when that happens now because it can be for a multitude of reasons. You don't end cool randomly just because you die now. It's also when you go in the water. If you go in the water, you also end the phone call now. You can't like swim and call someone. I think it's the same with the radios too. And also like when you pull out a gun or any sort of weapon, you can't be on the phone too. I think that also ends the phone call. Which again is good because it always looks silly when people are shooting while on the phone. I wish it was only with guns though. It gets a little bit inconvenient when it's stuff like baseball bats. But again, also understandable with baseball bats. I'm sad that none of them are available anymore. I'd really love to get one because it would fit the taxi pretty good. But alas, the only people that made it have blown it up. That blueprint is currently trapped under a lot of rubble. Slash Me digs through the rubble to get the blueprint and steal it. Slash Me steals the clown's blueprint. Teehee make $1 billion. Max's greed knows no end. He wants every gun. He should be able to make everything. Hashtag let Max make RPGs. As a treat. He deserves it. If there's anyone out there that can be trusted with explosives, it would be Max. He'd only distribute it to people when it was funny. There's a difference between a serious explosion and a funny explosion. Actually, personally, what I would love for Max is like an exclusive thing that he would have is like utility items. Imagine if a service that we could provide at the Liquid Library is to get people out of handcuffs. I would love it if we could do that. Specifically out the back of the library, not inside. Like using the secret door out the back to unhandcuff people. Because at the moment, there's no way to unhandcuff people unless a cop does it for you. Oh, hold on. They said gas station.
Hold on, where are you?
Go throw those in the glove box.
Okay, I'm in a taxi cab right now. We'll swing by. We'll swing by. Max Angel. No, he used to be, well, he is the owner of Liquid Library.
That is true.
Yeah, get your intruder. Can you meet me at the Liquid Library? That's probably a safe spot. Are you able to get your intruder or no? Okay, alright, see you soon. Okay. Oh no, okay. I'll see you there then. Okay, well let me know. I got a gas can on me if you don't make it.
And we
Okay, see you soon.
zoom.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Max, if you could just drop me off at Liquid Library, that would be great. I'm gonna have someone meet me there.
Alright, sure thing.
We gotta be a little sneaky, you know, because we're still at war apparently.
Still getting hunted. It is one of the risks of gang life.
It is.
Sometimes wars do happen.
Yeah, these, you know, they're not like, you know how HOA only went to war if it was meaningful for something that we really believed in?
And usually it was a silly war.
Yeah.
Like the
This is just
STSO one.
stupid. Like, so, the Habibi people kept kidnapping us, and we're like, stop, and then they didn't listen, so then we started kidnapping them, and then that pissed them off. And it's like, okay, well, if you don't want to get kidnapped, then maybe you shouldn't kidnap other people.
Got you. So it's kind of like a poking the bear situation. The bear pokes back and then full on war.
Yeah, and so the sad thing is yesterday we woke up, we were just like 4 or 5 of us just woke up, we were getting our day started, you know, hadn't even left the block yet, and they roll in a full convoy and start shooting us because apparently there's a war that we know nothing about.
Got you.
Because we had agreed, because we were in a war with them like a week ago, and then we just agreed, okay, you know, we'll just kidnap each other like a bank truck situation. After the kidnapping or counter kidnapping, whatever happens, it's over, right? We leave it at that, we move on with our day. Well, after we had kidnapped them, apparently they didn't catch the memo, and then they were like, oh, it's war, you know, so.
Got you. It does surprise me, because I mean, like 2 months ago, you were all part of the same gang.
Yeah, apparently.
Then suddenly,
maybe
so much
that's
bad
where
blood.
Yeah, that's apparently where it stops it.
Guess the breakout was just that bad.
I guess so. I guess so. Like they're like an ex that just won't leave you alone when you want to move on with your life.
It sounds like they just kind of prodding. Is it McGregor? That sounds like a very McGregor thing.
Yeah, yes, it is McGregor. And Perez, and I don't know who else in that.
Him and Reed were always people that very much enjoyed pushing people's buttons where they could.
Yeah, sure. Oh, there he is. How much do I owe you, Max?
Oh, the food's in the glove box.
Hold on.
The fuck? You look like a hiker. The hell, man?
The cover.
Cover. Motherfucker, don't be afraid to rip the colors, motherfucker. You should be afraid.
Listen, I was down in the sewer.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I'm wearing red and black. What do you mean?
I've been around for the past few hours like this. I ain't afraid.
No, I mean, I'm not afraid, but like, I was dressed for the sewers. You know what I'm saying?
To be fair, Hades' colors were all over the
How much
place.
do I owe you, Mac?
For all that, that'd be about $3,000.
I'll be right back. Let me just check
You need
my
money?
funds here.
I don't have money. I gave it all to Lou yesterday.
Hold on a sec. Guys, I gotta go to the ATM.
Hello, Max.
Hey there. How you doing?
You know, war.
Ah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, no, I get you. Can't really go any sort of corner. I will say this used to be a very popular ambushing spot near a park gas station. Do be careful.
Oh, no, I've been here. I've ambushed people here before.
Yeah, never understood why. Is it just like good cover, or just people need to refuel?
Refueling spot, and because of that, people like always go up here, and then people usually take the hill.
Ah.
No.
Got you, okay. I guess I get that. You got the roof of the library as well, like the porch area.
Yeah, you don't need that if you take the hill. That's the thing.
Oh, fair
the
enough.
hill is the higher ground here.
Well, do keep yourself safe.
Oh, I won't be safe. I don't know about her. She's been caught lacking so many times.
That is not true. That is not true. I have not been caught lacking within the last week. The last week.
It's a pretty short time frame. Well, again, be safe. Always good to see you, Mark. That is part of gang life, though. You gotta know that when war happens, you're not safe. That is part of gang life. Oh, it says Raina here. I think that's Raina's car. You know, I've been tempted to maybe try doing some more G6 again, just to help out around town. Since apparently PMY cards are very much needed, and so are keypads. It's something I might just grind out when I'm off stream. Like, get a nice podcast or something and just kind of grind it out. And hope that I don't get taken hostage, like, back to back. Though unfortunately, that may be a big ask. Morning. How you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing all right, doing all right. Very warm, so I'm just kind of chilling a bit.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I feel so warm.
I don't think this is gonna bring any trouble at all, but I'm pretty sure a murder happened here last night.
Ooh. What happened?
So apparently a whole bunch of people that I've slept with in the past started challenging Wally to a whole bunch of different duels. One of them being John Chana, and they fought in the steel cage, and I think Wally might have killed him, but also, like, you know, it was mutual combat, so
Okay, that's fine.
yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
As long as it wasn't an employee getting hurt, that's all that really matters for me. There's also a
Yeah.
holdout in here for 2 hours yesterday.
What? Really? Where? When? Or no? Well, not where.
It's like a before storm.
Oh shit! Between who? Hydra?
It was a bank truck, but I believe it was maybe besties versus the police.
Oh.
I came in afterwards and gave PD a bit of a tour. They didn't even know that the book printing room existed.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold down here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good area. You gotta remember, Sis used to rent this place out for that. He called it, was it
Did he really?
CS_Liquid Library?
Oh, I don't even remember
He
that.
rented out to Changang once when it was still in construction.
Oh shit! Wow, I hardly even remember that.
You know, it's something that he did. We had to pay dearly
Damn.
for it too, for the repairs.
Well, I hope somebody wound up using the skull.
I did teach PD about it, so maybe next time. I believe it was mainly like down that way in the northern wing. A lot of like good corners to hide in, good areas to see.
Yeah. Oh, the poor books, though.
Yeah, we had to throw away a few.
Ooh.
It's what it is, you know. I mean, people appreciating the building at the very least.
That's
On
true.
bright
Yeah,
side.
we'll just have to alert Nicholas and just in case.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of bank trucks here lately.
I've noticed that too. I mean, yeah, they usually just do it like right outside.
Yeah, again, you know, as long as there's no one here whilst they do it, I don't really mind. If the people are actively in here doing things, they do it, it's just a bit disrespectful.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Otherwise, it's a interesting spot to do it. And again, gets people in the building appreciating the building and knowing it exists. Like I said, a lot of the PD members didn't even know this place existed.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of sad.
It is what it is. They're kind of busy doing their own thing.
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least people are utilizing the printer downstairs. I just helped somebody like start getting set up because I think she's trying to publish her own novel.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I've been teaching a lot more people about that recently. You have some campaign people, you have people that are doing the campaigns.
Yeah, because some people are like, "Oh, can you work at the Liquid Library? Can you print this for me?" I'm like, "Well, actually, I can teach you how to print it yourself."
Yeah, we don't have exclusive use to that. Anyone can do it. I think it's better that way, to be honest.
For
I remember how hard it used to be to get books through the guild back in the day.
Oh my god, right?
And you know, obviously we just can't be around all the time.
Exactly, yeah. Well, today is Thursday, which means Nicholas is gonna have his weekly book readings at night.
Ah, nice. It's gonna be interesting to see how, because apparently the princess stuff gets announced today, like what if she gets charged or not.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I heard about what a fucking circus that goddamn trial was.
Oh, apparently it went for like 4 or 5 hours. I think my one went on for that
a
long.
while. Yeah, because I heard from Pockets there was some point where the prosecution was trying to argue like, oh, every time Princess takes 5K out of her account, a crime happens.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. I honestly think that like, did they harp much on the League of Evil stuff? Because I feel like that was like the least damning thing there.
Probably what it was.
Yeah, I think the embezzling stuff was a lot more damning than that. So it depends what they focus on. If they went all in on the League of Evil stuff, I don't see her getting impeached. Embezzling maybe can be seen that way. It is a bit damning.
For sure, yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
Have you seen all the people running for up north, by the way?
Yeah, there's an awful lot.
Only 3 people down south.
It is kind of surprising. Honestly, though, like, I know a lot of people are rooting for Junior, but like, all I can think of is the fact that Princess, when he wanted his Barry Island thing, he didn't want to pay the $12 million for it. He wanted it for free, and that's all I can think of when I see his campaign. That he just wants to do it so he can get Barry Island.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I think he's got some interesting ideas, but I do feel like he's going to get overwhelmed with it. I love Junior, but he's had so many ideas that he never follows through with.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Barry Island being an example.
Exactly, yeah. Like, I've only seen the one event. Maybe he's done another in the past, but, you know, since the last one, haven't really seen him do much with it.
Yeah, no, it's going to be interesting. I don't know who's going to be the better mayor up north. I mean, the mayor up north can do very little to begin with.
Exactly, yeah.
I think Princess did her best.
No, we just have to wait and see whatever happens with the outcome of this trial.
There's a few clowns running as well.
Wait, who are the 2 clowns?
No, there's a few. There's Lily, there's Stumbles, there's Moose Knuckle, there's Buttons.
Do any of them even qualify?
I don't think so, no, but they're all trying.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember, Edgar's trying for the
trying.
south, and he's got like unexpungible stuff. Those guys at least have expungible stuff.
Yeah, I don't think Edgar's gonna be able to run.
I gotta give him credit for trying.
Jose. Yeah. Like I did see like on the City Hall website that Jose was trying to run, but also he's been convicted of treason, so I don't think he's really able to.
Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I feel like this mayorship's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, but also
For
not
once, the north
interesting
is
at
a
the
lot
same
more
time.
interesting. Oh,
Oops, sorry, might I have to say this real quick?
no, you're good.
Hello there.
Uh, I would like to meet you down at the library if we can.
All right, I'm there at the moment.
All right, bet. I'll see you there.
See you.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, just gonna have a meeting with someone here shortly.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. No worries.
You know, I'll be interested to see what happens. I'm just surprised how little people are running for the South.
I know, right?
No
Maybe
clue.
everybody's just like, oh, what if Nino suddenly decides to run again at the very last minute again?
Maybe. I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
people
but with
assume that Michael
Razzle-
Razzle is
Yeah.
the stand-in.
They're
I don't know if
running.
that's the case.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, same with the people said that Junior's going to be like a stand-in for Nino, but I don't know. I feel like it seems like he's just kind of done with it.
Yeah, he's served enough terms.
It's the same way that people used to say that Eve Summers was a stand-in for Andy. Well, I say people,
Really?
that's what Pred kept harping on.
Okay, well that's just Pred.
Yeah. I do find it funny people keep saying that people don't win elections by shit-talking, but Pred literally did. That was his whole campaign.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And I'm going to make casinos.
Yeah, casinos.
And then no steps were taken to even try and do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, just got to kind of wait and see the results. Debate should be interesting tonight, see how that goes.
Sure.
Hello there.
How's it going?
That's going good yourself. Different sort of look today.
Yeah, I mean, I had to shave my head, but I'm good other than that.
I mean, more so like the suit. You've been without your shirt for like the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I was in a, I was in a meeting, so I had, you know what I mean.
Ah, got you.
It feels weird having the suit on.
You had to put a shirt on.
Yeah.
What do I hear welding?
I want to rip my clothes off.
Got you. Maybe save that for later.
Oh well.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to Max. I'm gonna go head over to Chumash.
Alrighty, I'll catch you in a bit.
Catch you later.
Want to talk in the office?
Yep.
So it's just me. Do you hear like someone welding?
I don't think so.
Weird. I hear like a very...
Same exact noise too, Max.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
Like somebody's welding? Is there anything in the kitchen?
I doubt it.
It sounded like it was coming from this direction.
Might be happening outside and we just kind of hear it a little bit. That happens sometimes. God, if I just walk in here and there's Mr. Faceless there welding something. Mr. John Faceless. Okay, no, we're good.
Okay, first things first. This is
Right.
This has nothing to do with the meeting, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how good do I look right now?
I think I look pretty good. You know me, I always like a good suit.
Now, don't be alarmed. How much better do I look now?
I'd say equal time.
Equal?
Yeah.
But like it fits, right?
I think it does fit, yeah.
Okay. That was my main thing. Sorry.
No,
That was
it's so good.
nothing to do, but I was just asking.
I fully agree with you. You gotta have like good style going for that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. First order is 6 AK-12s.
6 AK-12s. Alright, 6 of those.
And then second order is 5 military and 5 advanced.
Alright.
Yep.
That is, what was that, 17? No, 16 in total?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do that. We got enough materials for 21 right now.
Okay. I have another 50,000 in my trunk that I'm about to give you as well.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah. I just need the boxes back when you're done.
No, that's perfectly fine. I know, it makes it so much easier.
Okay, yeah, because over the next day or two, I gotta grab another 50,000. Do you mind if I grab shit out of the pile to pay for the materials or no?
Yeah, that's fine. Again, just let us know how much so we can keep it documented.
Most of the time, I try to order like 50K at a time. Obviously, I'll still let you know, but I'm just like,
Mm.
just pre-warning. So when I'm asking, I'm most likely asking for like 450.
I mean, if it's in there, it saves us from just like taking it elsewhere and bring it back. It just simplifies it.
Yeah. And plus, also, it's better because it's getting full.
Yeah, I can imagine. We need to move some stuff around soon.
Yeah, it's there's I think it's 3.4 sitting in there.
Got you. Okay, yeah. Maybe when Gigi's next round, I can ask if she can move some stuff around.
Yeah. This will probably take it to. This is like my concern because I'm like thinking of the order. I'm not sure how much it's gonna fill it up, but it might be like I have money flowing out of it type deal.
Gotcha. And you don't have any place for overflow right now?
Not really. Where it's at.
I guess worst come to worst, you could always put it in the midway point.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know. I know. I was told a couple people have access to that spot, and I'm not sure if. Obviously Gigi's friends with people, but I'm not trying to leave like.
Yeah, no, I fully get that. Yeah, no, that is definitely fair. I'll message Gigi and see if we can get some stuff moved around.
All right, but okay. All right. Well, you let me know when you got that handled. But I mean, we're going out together anyway. I'm about to give you this shit. So.
Oh yeah, so you got it on you now?
Yeah, it's my car.
Is it all being converted, or is it just the raw?
Oh no, it's just the boxes. I picked it up off of a guy, and then I immediately had to go deal with something.
Ah, got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be able to get that all sorted.
It's been a pretty busy morning, to be honest. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, busy morning is a good morning. Much for a busy one than a slow one. Makes the day go faster as well.
Yeah, if I had another day like yesterday, like it's not the fact that I need it every day, but I feel like I need like at least one hectic morning every like 2-3 days, or like I get like too depressed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Would you like a bump?
What?
A bump.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate the offer.
Okay, sorry, I've been on it today. I kind of feel good. It's been a while.
I mean, the suit does kind of suit that sort of stuff too.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go handle it, and I'll go handle the match shit too. All right.
All right, perfect. I'll go get this all sorted for you. Should be able to get it to you within the hour.
I bet. I appreciate it.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit.
Alright, gun stuff. We gotta go get some gun stuff sorted. Let's go get these materials converted. I'll message Gigi, see if she can move some of the money around. Again, the difficulty is that a lot of our cache areas up north are filled waiting for the faceless right now. Whoa. We have the cash, we just need the faceless to take it. I'm hoping we'll be able to get that done soon. Because again, we're very hesitant to even spend any money right now in case, we spend it and then suddenly Mr. John Faceless calls us up. That's what we've been calling him. We've been calling him John Faceless. Or just John for short. Ooh. I was supposed to take that turn. Oh. Sick jump. Okay, we're gonna make a turn up here. I did miss my turn there. Let's go get all this converted, then let's go up north and we'll get some guns made. Apple's getting through a lot of gun orders right now. We may need to put another order in for body parts soon. That's going to be another, 16? We only have like 104 left. So after that, we're down to double digits. He's a machine with that, though, to be honest. He is a very, very good gun salesman. I do wonder how much the other rifle dealer does in terms of production. Like, how many guns do they get to sell per day or per week? And parked. Oh, all right, let's see. So I'm just gonna leave a lot of this behind. Make space. Boom. All right, let's get these mats converted. I gotta see how much he's got so I get like an equal amount of each. So there's 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Okay, what's 50,000 divided by 3? 50, 1, 2, 3, divided by 3. 16,666. Okay, so I gotta organize this. So it'll be one full of that, plus split of 6,666. Boom. Oh god, this is gonna be hell on maths. I hate maths. Okay, actually, better way to do it. We're just gonna take it one step at a time. Let's do 10,000 of plastic. Boom. Then let's do 10,000 rubber. Boom. Then let's do 10,000 steel. Steel tubes. Boom. All right, so now that leaves what? 20,000 now. So if we now go split this into 3,300. 3,300. I know I'm probably doing this in a very roundabout way, but it's just the only way to make sure I do this right. To do this box by box, this will be plastic. This will be rubber. This will be steel. Perfect. That leaves 100 left over, which I will not have room to put anywhere. That's fine. I'll sort that out in a second. Then we just do the same here too. That'll leave 200 left over. Again, a very roundabout way to do it. Boom. And boom. It's just the way to make sure that I'm doing it exactly evenly. So you'll need an even amount of all of them in order to do this. Trade for rubber. Boom. And then trade for steel. Boom. And then I just take the overflow over to my thing over here. I put the overflow into here. Boom. And thank God for these material pouches, by the way. It makes moving materials so much easier. But for reference, if I wanted to move 50,000 materials like I'm doing right now before, I would have had to do what was that? Because you know, we used to only be able to move 15,000 at a time. That would have been like 4 trips up north, back here, up north, back here. Which would have taken ages. Thank God we don't got to do that anymore. Or in this case, thank NNS. And the other devs as well. Bless them. They've helped out quality of life a whole bunch for this sort of thing. Now though, let's get up north and let's go do some crafting. First we mine and then we craft. Let's Minecraft. I still refuse to see that movie. Skirt. I refuse to watch that movie. I do not ironically watch stuff. At least not in theaters. Ironically, watching stuff in theaters is still supporting it. Same way that if you ironically retweet someone, you're still helping that person by retweeting it. That's how algorithms work. Algorithms can't tell if you're clowning on someone. They just see that you're pressing the retweet button and spreading it further, which means they probably think that is a good thing. Wish people would understand that. They very rarely ever do. I'm doing some gun dealing in our very bright, obvious taxi. I wonder who's dealing all the guns. Suspiciously gun-filled taxi? Filled with gun? To be fair, this is actually a really good vehicle for transporting guns because there's a lot of space in the back. A lot of space and a lot of weight. This is genuinely actually a really good transporter car. We are Jason Statham. Max 2 will be fighting without his shirt on in oil in the third act. And you know he's going to be really cool about it. He'll also be bald. That is also a requirement for being a transporter. You must be bald. I'm getting there in my 30s, definitely. Don't know about Max. I fully believe that I'm going to go bald in my 30s. Genetics have said so. And I've accepted that fact. As long as I can still grow a nice beard, I'll be happy. I'll still have some hair on my head. My dad was the same though. He was like, had even longer hair than I have in his 20s and 30s. It comes for us all eventually. I fully believe in just letting the hair go rather than try to hold on to every single strand. I know that I'm going to rock the bald look. Plus, I've got a lot of hats. And honestly, hair is just so much maintenance, especially long hair. It is so much maintenance. I like having it, but I'm not exactly going to be crying over losing it either. Here we go. And parked. Did I just see on shop grind deliveries? Still hate that advert. What the hell is Cafson Avenue? Oh. All right, let's get our good stuff in here. Let's get all these materials in the boxes, then we'll start with the gun crafting. We got a buttload of materials. Dude, that one up there is going to be pretty full, so let's start loading stuff into here. 10,000. 10,000. I should be able to fill all of this in here. This is 50,000 storage. Let me back out, back in. Start from here. Let's scrolling that way. Boom and boom. And boom, there we go. All materials in there. So let's see, we need to make 16 guns total. Just messaging someone real quick. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. So we need 16 guns total. That'll be about 16 minutes to craft, which shouldn't be too bad. Welcome to Max's Gun Crafting Emporium. If you ever wondered what it takes to make guns in the server, this is it. This is how Max has been making his millions. In this little area here. 16 of those. Boom. I have to move some more materials over to. Let me just dump all these boxes on the floor. Remind me that I gotta pick these up before we leave. go. Fill that up. 2,500. Get some of this move to 2,500. Perfect. Gigi's gonna get the money stuff sorted. Bless Gigi. Honestly, couldn't have asked for a better business partner in this whole thing than Gigi. Max made the right choice, 100%. It's also just been nice being working on a project with Gigi, to be honest. Always thought that Max and Gigi would work really well together. They've got very similar brains. Or at least, you know, work ethics. Alright, so how much do we need? We need to do. We need 6 AK-12s. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I said that right. Wait, did I just do too many? How many did I say again? I said 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I made too much. That's one too many, sir. Get that AK out of here. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Okay, that should be 6 AK-12s. Then we need 5 military rifles. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 military rifles. I like the style of military rifles the best, personally. And then we need 5 advances as well. That's just a surprise. I don't think we've ever had anyone order advances before. World first. I'll be 5 of those too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As we say in the business, bada bing, bada boom. Just make sure this is actually working. Yep, it's actually working. Perfect. Let's get some more of these materials moved, because there will need to be more moved in there. Another 2,000. Okay, let's move this into here. Boom. Then that should be sorted for now. Some of that. Move that over here. Boom. And what do we need? Rubber. Just a bit more rubber. There we go. Mastermind criminal Maximillian Angel here. I love that I can now just say canonically Max knows how to make guns. High-powered rifles. That's something that Max is just going to know forever now. Even if he doesn't have access to a blueprint, he'll know. He's made them. Max officially has crafted guns. With a box of scraps, no less. Let's see, so yeah, that should be good for crafting for now. Let's make sure that we pick these Wait, no, I need to come back. Wait, no, I'll move the boxes to the car while we wait for those to get crafted. Should take us just a little bit to get that all made. Boom, boom. Still love that we're doing the gun crafted in this house specifically. It would be a lot more convenient doing it in the city, admittedly. You know, a lot less back and forth needed. But you know, it's kind of nice doing it in Polito too. Gets us out of the city. I would say it's a lot more inconvenient ways to do the back and forth of materials. It's a lot easier now that we've got the material pouches. Makes it a lot less inconvenient. Parkour. Alright, so we just gotta leave that to crafting for now. Let's just make sure it's still going. It's still on the AKs right now, that's fine. So it definitely seems that the AK-12s are the hot commodity gun right now. Everyone's ordering them. In the last week or so, we've sold more AK-12s than we've sold since like the beginning of doing all of this. Let's see, let me make sure I jot this down correctly as well. So that's 6 AK-12s. Just make sure I got this all down right. 6 AK-12s. This is going to be 390,000. 390,000. 5 military rifles, which will be 5 military rifles. That'll be 500k for the military rifles. 500. And advanced. That's another 5 advanced. That'll be 425,000. 25, 1, 2, 3. Just make sure I'm putting this all down in our ledger. So that sale alone is $1.3 million worth of guns he's selling there. And we get a 1 million cut from it all. See, that's all good. Perfect. So that's going to be some good extra money. And also the way that we do the splits as well is that's a 50-50 split between me and Gigi. So we're technically making 500k profit from all of those guns we're about to give to Apple. Let's see, how much are we going to be getting overall? Because we've given a lot of guns to Apple recently. Like about, in the last 2-3 days, we've given him about $3.1 million worth of guns. And that's profit for us. So we're making about $1.5 million profit from that. Nice. That's some good money. That's enough money to buy the Roosevelt. If we want to go spending that money instantly, or we could save it for another time. Again, I still do love the idea of maybe getting some sort of flying vehicle. Whether it be, you know, the helicopter or the plane. The plane, I like the aesthetics of the plane, but I feel like the helicopter would be a lot more usable, you know? The helicopter definitely feels a lot more rich as well. Initially, I didn't really care about the helicopter since it was the only single-seat helicopter that was around. But now that there's the 4-seat helicopters, I feel like we could maybe make some good use of that. You know, fly to the top of buildings, fly to, like, you know, cool little areas, fly to the top of Chiliad, you can do that. I feel like it's just going to be a lot more usable for sure. But also it's a bit more expensive too. I feel like that I'm pretty sure we might be able to get a good business grant for it though, if we tie it in with the taxi stuff. Say, like, maybe we can make the government pay half the cost. Like, we pay $2.5 million and the government pays $2.5 million for the helicopter. Something like that could technically work. I just feel like it'd be a lot more useful than the plane. As cool as the plane would be, I just feel like a helicopter would just come in a lot more useful in times. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. The government stuff, we just got to see how that plays out in general. Yeah, yep. So I'm just waiting now for these guns to get made. Then we'll head back down south and give them to Apple. How should we give it to him? I want to do a boat drop off for him at some point, but maybe not today because we're also going to hand off the materials pouches too. We just meet him, say... Probably somewhere in the city. We did a meeting with him there yesterday for a gun drop-off. I feel like doing a gun drop-off like over here would be kind of cool too with the boat. Alas, though, getting the boat down there would be a bit difficult. Yeah, the pain of having the boat just stuck in the Alamo Sea is that there's only a few areas you can go in the Alamo Sea, and it's all very, 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 very visible. At least in the outskirts here, it's kind of more okay. I do wonder that maybe it'll be better to move it here instead, in Catfish View. But I do love the idea of it being a fishing boat too, so it's difficult. I like the fishing boat. Which car did you get? I got 2 cars. I got the Stafford and I got the Dynasty. I've been debating about getting the Roosevelt. Everyone keeps saying I should get the Roosevelt. But I feel like since I have the Stafford now, I'm not too sure if I really need that, you know? No, this isn't his house. This is Gigi's house. It's also the house the clowns used to own. But it's also where we make all of our guns, too. May need to move it soon, though. Apparently we need to have a talk with Gigi about something. Oh yeah, Max has his own house. He owns a house in Grapeseed. He owns this one here. Right next to the waters. And also right next to the airport, too. If we have to move some stuff to the Grapeseed house, I may need to talk to Sudi about it. I don't think Sudi would ever mess around with it. Probably just put it behind a certain door and just say, don't go in though. Or say something like, you don't have keys to that door. Again, not out of distrust of Sudi, just case of like making sure everything is 100% fully secure. More out of a necessity for that. I'd probably just put it inside our wine room instead. The forbidden door. It's an option. I like the idea of moving the gun stuff down to... Wait, hold on. How are we doing material-wise? We haven't run out of materials, have we? No, we're good. Okay. Whew. Got 6 more guns to be made. Yeah, that makes sense. How's it going? Yep, going good. I would love to use Grapeseed more, to be honest. It's just so hard. You gotta come up with ideas for Grapeseed that doesn't rely on other people going there. Which makes it a bit difficult, because I always make my plans around places people can go. That's kind of like my bread and butter when it comes to business RP. Oh. Yep, all good. I still want to help out Happy with his business in Grapeseed, though, if I can. Though we don't really have the money to do that right now, but soon we will. Soon. Even if it's just us lending an extra hand for the mechanic stuff for him. That'd work, too. Where do we want to meet Apple? Yeah, we'll call him and see where he wants to meet. I'll let him decide. One day we'll get caught for all of this. We are, to be honest, we are extremely reckless with how we do this gun stuff. You know, we're driving our bright yellow taxi to this house. One day we'll get busted, one day. At this point, I've definitely had my fill of the gun making stuff. So if we get busted, c'est la vie. I think Max getting busted for this would be great for his story. One day, though, one day. One day Max will get consequences for his actions. One day. Let's see. So we'll get this made, then we'll go back to doing some taxi stuff. Gun stuff is an important thing for us to do because it's where we get all our money. Yeah, we'll have a good talk with Gigi later, see what she has to say about all this stuff going on. If we do need to move or not. It's a shame that we were never able to get another property for this, to be honest. Because the idea was that we were going to put the crafting in a different building and then use this building for storage. Like, the crafting building would be under Max's name and then this would be storage. Unfortunately, it's just impossible to get, like, any sort of property. We tried to get one of the properties back because Gigi had a perfect property for it, but about like a couple weeks before, she sold it to one of the Cyprus members. And unfortunately, she wasn't able to get it back. Tis a shame, tis a shame. I'd love to make like a weapons bunker. That'd be sick. Wine cellar / weapons bunker. I think it'd be kind of sick. I just like designing stuff too, to be honest. I think the house crafting, the house like building thing in Nopixel is so cool. A lot of cool stuff you can do with it. Justin. Almost done, just waiting for the last few guns to be made. Then we'll go do the drop off, then we'll go do some more taxi work. I'm sure we'll have more orders later, so at least we got all the materials up here ready now. Yep, all looking good. Yeah, we've got like 16,000 in there, plus 2,000, so what, we've got like 18,000 material, 18,000 divided by 416. We have enough for another 43 guns. God damn. And if Apple's getting us another like 50k materials too, we're gonna have enough materials to like cover the rest of these bodies. We only have like 89 left. To quote the tow truck driver, god dang. That boy's been busy. What if we just sell all these guns and then we retire? Max and Gigi live a quiet farming life in Grapeseed. We take over Grapeseed now the clowns aren't there anymore. Just a simple farming and fishing life. No need for any more guns. That'd be a nice peaceful life. And then the faceless nuke us. But you know what? At least you'll die fishing. I'm still praying for us to be able to cook fish. One day, one day. I think Andy would love something like that too. She lives pretty much primarily up north in the woods. She'd love to be able to hunt and like cook food without having to go down north. Down south, not down north. Let's see. This is the last one that we need for now. Knows he's a gun plug. I mean, who knows? Maybe they already know. I mean, it's one of those things that unless we're like specifically deliberately sloppy, I don't think PD will ever be able to bust us because it's just so hard to do so. Unless we're like extremely, extremely obvious, like you're in their face with it. It's going to be very, very difficult to bust otherwise. Hey, you gotta think how long this gun stuff has been going on in the city. It's been like, what, 5-6 months at this point? And only one person's been busted. And that's because they died. That wasn't even because of PD. That's because they died and PD raided their properties because they died. But again, we're also extremely obvious with this stuff too. Who knows? Maybe someone's watching us park the car here and, you know, it's obvious that we're using this building for something. Like I said, I'm hoping to get busted by the end of 4.0. That gives us a lot of RP Play-Doh for 5.0. I just want Max's civilian arc to be done. Then I'll be free. I've been doing this civilian arc on Max for 5 IRL years. Only like using it as a mask though for like maybe the last 2-3 years. Again, IRL years. Because really Maximillian Civilian is just a mask. Behind the scenes he does all sorts of things. Remember, he's also a cocaine connect too. Let's see, is Apple available right now? See, maybe he's busy right now. Let's take it slow on the highway. Let's be like extra precautious here. No point in bringing extra attention to ourselves. Hello there.
How's it going, Max?
Going good. Just let you know your book order's ready.
All right. Where would you like to meet? The purple dinosaur?
Oh, we can meet there again.
Yeah, I'll meet you up there.
All right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See, part of me is kind of hoping that maybe something with the faceless, like something on their end will slip up and we get kind of busted. It's one of those things. I want to get busted and I want to get a bit more sloppier on Max to get busted. But I've also still got to play Max like Max and have it make sense for the character to do that. Which is kind of the tricky thing. Because obviously the character doesn't want to get caught. I want him to get caught. The character doesn't want to get caught. We'll see though, we'll see. What we need, okay, here we go. I got an idea. What we need to do is become really close friends with an officer involved with investigating the faceless. Then say like 2 months later, we leave a book on top of our toilet with the initials M.A in it. Or something else actually, maybe like John Faceless. Something to do with the faceless, or like maybe it's a gift from Charlie that we leave on top of the toilet. And then while we're having a family barbecue, they go to the toilet and they read it. And then it all connects inside their head while they're pooping. This is my completely 100% original idea. Do not steal. And we park. That is a good way to get caught. And then I tell them to tread lightly. No, actually, what we need to do is we need to befriend someone else, bring someone into the gun creating stuff that then is their initials in the book, but we also end up killing them. And then that's the book that they find, and that's where the connections come in. My gift, and like in one of their evidences too, they have like something saying like, to you M.A. Then like in a secret meeting that we have with the cop guy, this is like, I wonder who M.A is, you know? Michael Axel, Maximillian Angel. You caught me. Again, completely 100% original idea, do not steal. I also need to befriend someone called Saul Goodman. Who will then also have their own spin-off show. That's actually really good and probably in some ways better than the original show. One day I'll get my Breaking Bad arc, goddammit. One way. See, that's the thing. With Yuckles, the Breaking Bad arc would be silly. For Max, it'd be a bit more on the serious side.
How's it going?
Going good. The boxes are at the bottom.
You know you have an engine down here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good one or not. I just unboxed it a while ago. Don't think it's good.
I'll tell you. Flat 6 is very good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I will do something with it then.
It's a very good 2-meter bay engine.
Oh, okay. I've got a, I think, 3.8 twin turbo in this. This is a 2-meter one. I don't know if that's better or not.
If you need, I mean, I don't know how much bet in shit that you probably have. Probably none, right?
Only like 100.
I wouldn't say that's enough to build an engine, but around there, like if you get like 200 bet, 300 bet, I can show you, and then.
Oh, I built an engine before. I actually built the one in here right now.
Oh shit, then easy.
Actually, let me check. What engine do I have in here? I got told it was a good one for the 2.8 liter.
Yeah, no, this is a good one. This is like this is in the same class as the one you have in your trunk.
Got you. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this one is more of a 4-door, and I think a 4-door, like not a 4-door. This is more of a 4-wheeler engine.
Right.
And the one in the back is more of a rear wheel engine, but the one in the back makes your car, I believe, accelerate faster.
Gotcha. I wonder if there's a noise difference. I will admit the noise of this one's a bit ear piercing at times.
You can always try it. The Flat 6, I wouldn't like. See, my thing is, you know, after all the shooting and stuff like that, my ears are a little, you know, don't pick up as much noise as like others, right?
Ah, that's fair.
Like I've kind of gone deafer over a little bit of time. So for me, it's kind of different for other people. But from what I remember, a Flat 6, I haven't used one in a little bit. I'm mainly 3-meter bay engine type of guy.
Same here.
I don't think it sounded too fucking annoying.
Yeah, maybe I'll give it a go then. Maybe I'll go do some gambling and see what I can get.
Yeah. Fuck it, you're about to get some money in your pocket, might as well, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. Alright, I'll talk to you a little bit, Max.
Catch you in a bit. Hey, Peggy.
Hello, I've got something you might want to look at.
Ooh, what you got?
Maybe some pirate rum. I don't know.
Ooh,
Casual.
okay. I'm actually in Sandy right now.
Oh, okay. If you want to come up to the beach, you can come and have a look.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, we'll find some way to get busted at some point. Like I said, maybe if we do know that 4.0 is coming to an end, we just get like really obvious with it. The thing is as well, I want it to be a huge win for the PD catching us for this sort of thing. I don't want to get out on some sort of technicality. I want it to be a big win for PD. Catching like one of the rifle makers. Is that the thing? Like if GG gets busted for it, I'm just going to admit to all of it. I'm going to take a page out of Andy's book there. We admit to all of it so she doesn't go down. We do instead. Again, it's kind of a pride thing for Max at that point. Also, Max wouldn't want GG to go down for his thing. He's the one that brought GG in after all. Hello.
You excited?
Yes, have a look. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
32% pirate rum. Very nice. Can't go wrong with some good old pirate rum.
Yeah, and we just won't talk about any potential fatalities, you know?
Oh,
I
of
do
course, of
write,
course.
like, you know, a discretion thing, don't drink it all at once, you know, like... I'm
Yeah,
not
of
getting
course. The
blamed
same
for
way that I
alcohol
say don't
poisoning.
drink and drive, but you know, it's up to people what they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. How much you got in stock at the moment?
I've got 5. I thought I'd start
Okay.
small.
Small batch first, I get you.
Yeah, just test it, see if it's sustainable and the quantities are good.
How much you selling it for?
$132 a bottle,
Okay.
$100 for packaging, $32 because it's $1 per percent of alcohol.
Ah, got you. Okay. All right. Well, if you're okay with the selling us at the library, we'll stick to a similar price then.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the joke is honestly, I could probably go lower, but the joke is honestly is basically $32 because it's 32%. Was the joke I've started with it.
None of them that works good. And then, like I said, packaging costs and everything.
Yeah.
Well, I'll buy this one for now then. Let me know when you get another shipment.
I will do. Thank you.
I'll go get this down to the library.
Yeah, if people want to order more of it, I can, you know, crate it and next day deliver it. Just questionably sourced is the star bit.
No, I won't ask questions.
Yeah, you know, pirate things.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Yeah, definitely.
No, I love what you're doing
hang
here.
on, whilst I got you, do you want to look at the boat race trophy? That's
Ooh,
also-
yes. I'll wait here. Now, for those who know, Peggy is a rum brewer here in Sandy Shores. Been talking to her for a bit about it. Really want to support the RP she's doing with it. I need to show her the distillery room at the library at some point too. I feel like she would love it. Obviously, it's all RP stuff, but that's why I want to support it. I love supporting RP items. I think alcohol is a great sort of RP item because people always go all out when they're RPing being drunk.
Trophy is heavy.
See, if you want to put it on the ground, if that's easier. Oh, that is a bit heavy.
They got 2 hands.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Junior is thinking about shooting a commercial for this race.
Oh,
So
okay.
it is live on the racing app. If you want to have a look, I don't know if you dabble that far into the realms of hell. It is an official racetrack now. So.
Nice.
Set up.
When are you planning to do it then?
16th, Wednesday the 16th of July, so next week.
Okay, yeah, I should be able to make that.
Yeah, we're going to shoot what we think is going to be basically. I don't know if you're familiar with Top Gear.
Unfortunately, I never watched Top Gear.
It's 3 middle-aged men who started off very, very young.
Oh, I know what it is. I've just never watched it myself.
Yeah, we're gonna try and shoot a commercial in that style for the boat race.
Ah, okay.
And I've already pitched the opening shot is like the instructions of what you need to bring. See, whatever is like a sailboat crashing into a bridge and a speedboat's pulling out behind. Just because I thought it'd be funny. Just make it extra cheesy and like stupid.
Have some fun with it. It's an important thing to do.
Absolutely. Yeah. So. Not a lot of planning. It's going to be better than my hand-drawn map like I did last time. He's got a proper person doing the poster, which is nice.
Sometimes it's good to do things freeform. Just let it come to you.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the prize pool is going to be. It's going to be in pairs, so you can either pair it with somebody on the day or, you know, bring somebody. But yeah, it's. Yeah, I made Chaos Legion test it for me, so there was
That's
like
a good idea.
both of us trying to do it, and I beached one of them successfully. So it's going to get very competitive and very wild in sections.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be some fun. It's a shame that the Meta stuff's kind of up in the air right now because it's going to be difficult to get funding if you want like a larger prize pool.
I've already spoken. So Junior's offered some of his own money, and I've said he's like, no, don't put any money up. And then I ran into Michael Razum at the scraps, and he's like, well, let me know, because I'll get you funding.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because even if he doesn't win, he's still in Nino's cabinet, so he can still get the funding. And Junior's like, absolutely drain the South.
That is fair.
Yeah, so see what happens, get a food truck, sell lots of alcohol.
Have some good times.
Absolutely. I am going to sell my... I'm going to sell my rum, hopefully.
I think you definitely should be able to get some sold there.
Yeah, and we're also... I think the welcome gift is 5 rocks. It will make sense when you take off, but... It's basically to get the... It's basically a tow line. To get the boat back in the water, you have to throw rocks at it.
Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, definitely make sure people bring repair kits too. Yeah. I think like 3 to 4 would be ideal. Because those rocks do damage it too.
Yeah, I think we might ask somebody from one of the repair shops to sell like repair kits and stuff at the event.
Yeah, I know Benny over that way makes them.
Yeah, that was my first thought, is when we're a bit more clear about the details and the when and the where, you know. The where's obvious, it'll be at the fishing dock.
Yeah.
But the when, once that's cleared up, I'll start asking businesses and whatever else he's asking. So, it's going to be exciting.
I think so too. Fun little event. One of those things is easily repeatable as well.
Yeah, you could even... I've got a couple of ideas of further racetracks that I would like to try and put in, but I need to have a look through and see what else is a boat race already on there.
True. You could have one that's like specifically in the swamp.
Yeah. I want to do one that starts in Tonga Valley to go down all the rapids and a sprint race all the way out to Barry Island.
Ah, that could work.
Yeah. And I also want to do, you know that Mario Kart track, which is literally you just keep turning right around the same central reservation?
Oh, it's like baby something, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
stadium.
just want to do that around the Alamo. Just laps of the Alamo.
Yeah, I think that could work. Just simple race that way.
Yeah. Try and. I also want to launch a yacht club.
A yacht club.
The Alamo Sea Yacht Club.
I think it's
Yeah,
only
the
going to be me and you
requirements.
right now.
Well, I mean, we might advertise. You know, it's all about the advertisement.
True. It's just more so the fact that I don't think many people will have bought that boat because it's not the smartest of investments.
Well, I think the only requirement to start with is have a boat.
Well, that's the
and
cheapest boat.
$100.
I guess there's people do have speedboats too, so I guess they could come along.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, gotta take this.
No, absolutely.
Hello there.
Maximillian, will you be able to make it to the debate today?
I should be able to. It's how many hours from now? Like 5 hours from now, right?
Oh, no, it was supposed to be like 10 minutes from now. I'm the only one here, so it's like
what?
I don't know.
I thought we changed the time to like it was 1 a.m. my time.
And then we pushed it earlier.
I thought that was the push early was that time.
Ay. What happened is this Russell guy kept telling me he can't attend, so I like fucking changed everything around to accommodate him. I don't even know if he's around now.
Yeah, I got a little bit confused because I asked you the other day and you said that it was going to be like 1 a.m. my time.
Ay. When would you be able to attend?
I mean, I can attend now. I'm going to be free for a bit.
Okay, will you be around for at least a half hour?
Yeah, for at least half hour.
Okay, it's okay if you have to leave in the middle.
No, it's fine. I'm just doing tax work at the moment.
Okay, I'm at the Vinewood Ball. It's apparently supposed to start in 12 minutes.
Okay,
according to like the new schedule that I thought everyone got updated on, but I will see.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'm the only one here, so I it's kind of not looking so good currently. But it's
we'll
okay. See. Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Yeah, there's been hella miscommunication there. He told me it's 5 p.m. EST. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's yeah, just gotta get to. Apparently, the debates are meant to be starting soon. I thought it was gonna be like a while from now.
Oh, for mayor?
Yeah. The
Whereabouts?
south. Vinewood Bowl.
Okay. I might
Yeah.
head down that way then.
I think it's gonna be the next 30 minutes potentially. It's a bit confusing. I gotta get down because I'm gonna be one of the mediators for it.
Oh god, have you prepared? You got your knuckle dusters? I know that you'll probably need them.
Well, luckily it's me and some other people, so hopefully it should be okay.
Get your elbows out. Biggest mean face.
Yeah, we'll see how things end up. Alright, but no, definitely keep me up to date. I'll let you know if we get this rum sold.
Okay, yeah, keep me posted. I'm excited. So.
Will do.
Nice seeing you.
Good seeing you. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, I did not know when this debate was happening. I'm not wrong in saying that he told us that it was going to be like 1 a.m. my time. I asked him specifically when we had the meeting if it would be like how many hours from now, and he said like 2 hours from now, I think. Again, I think there may have been some miscommunication here. Let's get down south and let's go get changed and get into our Stafford. Let's roll. Hey, it's been kind of a back-to-back day so far today. One thing ends, another thing begins. Always love days like this. Alright, let's ride. Zoom our way down south and see if we can help out with this. I mean, debates are just kind of fun to see how people bicker with each other. I never think anything useful ever comes out of them. But it is always fun to see. I'll definitely give Edgar credit as well. He has put a lot of effort into this campaigning stuff. Typically not a lot of mayors do. And some prefer to do no campaigning, like myself, because I hate campaigning. Really puts the pain in campaigning. I have a speed limiter on. Wait, I don't? What? Why am I going so slow? Okay, now we're picking up speed. Maybe we do need to try the engine swap, see if that other one's better. I'll have to go see what we need for it. Scared. Yeah, no, I think for Alana and Edgar's office, we're just going to give a solid maybe for now. Max just has no interest in government stuff in general. Skirt. Nope. I think just Stafford's going to be a lot better to roll in with than the taxi. And also, I just like showing off the Stafford. We don't have much reason to bring it out at the moment, but I do love it. It is classy. And I love me some classiness. All good, all good. We speed. Hopefully some people show up to the debate, though. I think just it was not the best advertised. Little confusing. Let's see, what do we wear for this? Do we have a good mediator outfit? Let's just wear the library CEO outfit. Outfits. Oh, night suit? This isn't a bad suit if we just change the glasses. No tie. Owner. Oh. Oh. Hello
Hey,
there.
Max.
How you doing?
Can I get a ride?
Ride? Yeah, sure thing. Where'd you need to ride from?
The hub to the debate.
The hub to the debate? Sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
How much do you think that's gonna run?
About $50.
All right, I can do that.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go get changed. We're heading to that area anyway, so it's not too far out the way. And let's whip out our Stafford. Politely whip out our Stafford. Oh, careful. Make sure we're not crashing into anyone. We're all good. And I'm still learning how to handle the speeds of this thing. They said the hub. I've actually seen anyone with the hub in ages. Let's put our high beams on. Yum.
Way, Audra's gonna be so mad at you. She wants to buy this car.
Ah, it's a lovely car.
Yeah.
It's not too
How much is
expensive.
it? Yeah,
It,
it's like No, it's like 800,000.
I think 700,000 is the base price. That's the price I got it for. I suppose I want to buy it, but then it went up to 1 million after I bought it. But it's going down now.
No. Okay, all right. She was talking about a car going down. I guess it was this one.
Yeah, it should be there. Like, give it a couple days. The Journey is the one that I'm most surprised is as high as it is. That's like 1.6 million right
Really?
now.
Not go-karts.
I mean, go-karts were already $1 million
You could
already.
strip this and make fucking 12 go-karts outside of the wheels.
True. But the go-kart was already $1 million. The RV is only, I think, 70k base, and it's up to 1.7 million right now.
You're saying a car name? I just don't know. I can't.
The RV. Yeah, it's like that rusty
my
RV
God, you're
that's
right,
up in
you're right, you're
Sandu.
right. Yeah. I saw Winsong was getting her stripped out
Oh, was she able to buy
a
one?
couple days ago. Yeah.
Ah, nice. She was really excited to hear about it.
No, it's perfect for her, and the paint job's hilarious. It looks like a Scooby-Doo mystery machine, but like a hippie. Well, I guess, you know, that's kind of a...
It suits Winsong very well.
It does.
What's happening just up here, I believe. I'm actually the mediator for this, so I was just heading the same way anyway.
Oh, alright. So you owe me money.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just heading this way anyway. So yeah, I'll just get parked up over here.
There you go, Max.
And parked. Appreciate it. I enjoy the debate. It is pitch black. Hello again.
Hey. How do I look?
Lovely as always.
Perfect.
Oh, they got a lot of pride stuff here still. Hello.
Hey, Max.
Hola, Max.
Hey.
You one of the moderators?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So, one of the things I have no idea what the fucking plan is because
I have no idea either.
fucking half-ass. Let's go to the side.
I mean, I thought it was happening in like 5 hours from now. I didn't even know it was happening now.
Yeah, me too. Well, it keeps moving, and then they were like, Michael wanted it earlier and shit, so it's earlier. But now I don't even know if he's showing up because like Edgar can't even run, but he's running a debate. You know.
Yeah, they seem to be very strict on that because they've denied a bunch of people for the North already, haven't they? Like all the
yeah,
clowns.
that's because the clowns are telling. Yeah, that's because the clowns are trolling the DOJ.
Fair enough.
They want to do a clown action lawsuit.
That sounds very accurate for them.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that is the X class of the Stafford.
okay,
It's 190.
So what we want to do is time limits was discussed. Actually, let me see if Michael's showing up at all.
This is all very confusing.
I just want to see if he's showing up. If not, I'm not going to bother with time limits. Hey, are you going to show up to the debate? If not, okay. Okay.
Also, I could not see a damn thing.
No, that's not a problem. I'm just double checking to see because like whether or not we're going to keep time limits or not. So we will if you're showing up. Okay, cool. Bye.
So what I was told is we have people twat out questions and we just kind of collect that throughout the debate.
Okay.
And then
That works for me.
the thing is, what do we ask the people up there to begin with while they send
Okay,
questions?
so the start should be your opening statement, which will be 5 minutes. This is your opening statement. Outline your platform. Outline what you're here for. You know, what you represent. You've got 5 minutes. You know, bam.
I think that's fair. And then people can shoot
Yeah.
their questions through that. And then after that, we do questions.
And I'll like, I can raise a hand and be like, you know, 1 minute warning, you know, or something like that. So they know that they're running close to time.
Who are the other mediators? Because I know there's a few of us, wasn't it?
Well, Mickey Sinclair was supposed to be one, but fuck if he's gonna show up.
Oh yeah, he's not reliable for that sort of thing. He's not going to be here.
I mean, I heard like Dr. Stacy. I don't know. I wasn't in charge of any of this. I'm just like I was like gonna make sure moderation.
It's
had
a
the time limits
huge
and
time
all.
difference as well. Like an hour earlier is understandable. This is like 6 hours earlier than the original thing. Like, has everyone even been told about it?
The original one was 5 p.m. Central or Eastern, so it was only a couple hour difference.
I thought it was going to be 1 a.m. my time.
If it was, it's not the debate that we were planning on. Because
That's why I hate time
the
zones.
document I put up has been the one going around forever.
I didn't even know there
Mickey
was.
is awake.
I didn't even know there was a document.
Yeah, it's if you look up Ursula, there's like a cute
Hey,
little
Mickey.
poster I made.
Mickey? I can't hear you for speaking, Mickey.
Just tell him Vinewood Bowl.
Do you need a text me if you need a pickup? Okay. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. I think he made it a pickup. I think that's why he's calling me.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised he's here. Okay, now it's in 30
Okay,
minutes.
Debate's now in 30 minutes. Great, great. Well, give us time to prep as a group for everything. I'm, you know, because you guys as the moderation team got to keep it somewhat organized. And Michael Rizal has specifically asked for time limits for everybody because Edgar just goes on and interrupts constantly.
True. How strict are we going to be on that about people interrupting each other?
Welcome everybody. Listen, we're starting in 30 minutes, so we're gonna give everyone some time to show.
Oh, just a small delay. That is all. Nothing to do with you. Just more. It's Los Santos o'clock, as always.
The whole thing was supposed to be 3 hours from now.
Let's see if he needs a ride. Maybe that's the reason he's calling us.
He'll be here. I talked with him. He'll be here.
So this is primarily for the south, right? Like no north people up
Yeah,
there.
this is LS County only.
Got you. That's not like. Yeah, I'm surprised how little people are running for the south so far. Right to the north.
Yeah, I think the only one who's not going to make it is Party, but no surprise there. He's got later hours.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of rooting for Party. Maybe it's finally
No
his
way I
time.
am. Yeah, I know this might be the one time.
It'll be interesting to see who wins it. Truthfully
Yeah,
with
so
you,
we'll
I'm
have
pretty
on
desensitized to government
stage
stuff.
Alana, Edgar, and Michael. I'm sure that it'll definitely be brought up that, yeah.
Yeah, I can see. Like, should we allow like shit talking each other on the stage, or how
Oh, yeah,
strict are we gonna be with
this
that?
is LS. Yeah, no, 100%.
Let them sort out
Fucking
themselves.
Shit talk like mad. Yeah, no. It's just more about making sure we have equal time.
5 minutes exactly.
Yeah, so the 5 minutes, so the 5 minutes for the opening statements was the thought we had, and then doing like, say, 2 minutes for, you know, responses to questions. But you guys can, you know, do it. Just make sure somebody's got a clock or something.
Yeah, I can set a timer.
Yeah, that'd be great. And have some sort of alert if time's up or shout it or something. We don't have to be like super organized. We're not like a presidential fucking race.
Yeah.
But the important thing is making sure everyone just kind of has equal time.
Equal time to get their information out
We got
there.
yappers. We got some
Oh,
yappers
yeah.
on stage.
I mean, that's
And
part of
Michael's
being
got a-
mayor.
Yeah, and Michael just had jaw surgery, so it's hard for him to talk for extensive periods of time.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah, so we're trying to keep that in mind as a courtesy. Oh, and looks like he's getting a hold of Stacy, who will be your third moderator.
Perfect. Wasn't Scruffy meant to be a moderator?
Yeah, but he's a late guy.
That is
So
true.
I don't think he'll be able to make this time.
Again, I'm surprised that Mickey's making it.
Me too. But, you know, I guess Edgar has got the sway.
He's definitely a man with pizzazz, so I'll probably let him take the lead for a lot of it.
Yeah. I'd probably say for moderators, okay, I think what we're gonna do.
We're just gonna tease it.
What you been up to besides getting great reps with everyone?
Let's see if Mickey's okay. I kind of want to give him a ride over here so we can see the new car. I think he'd love this car. It's the perfect chauffeur car, even though we're not his chauffeur.
Flying back here the last like 3 days and stuff, but I end up falling asleep because there's just nothing for me to really get into.
Only one person we're an actual chauffeur for, / personal driver. Only one family.
I used to roll with Hades before they split, and then when they split,
I'm assuming he's just sorting out the mic stuff right now. We'll see him soon anyway. Oh, Beverly's awake too? This will definitely be some fun, I think. Hopefully we'll have some... Maybe Beverly will be a moderator for us too. Love Beverly. A lot of people still don't know that he's alive. I've got my notebook ready as well to start jotting down questions. Yeah, I don't know how Benji's gonna do. You think that he is a well-known person in town, so he's got a good chance. But you always got to remember, Rami lost when he ran for mayor. Just because you're known around town doesn't mean that people are going to vote for you for mayor. I think Benji's a very polarizing person. You either love him or you hate him.
Where do you guys want to be for moderators up on this stage? Do you want to be kind of like... Here,
I guess
come up with me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Like you and I have eyes for this, so.
Yeah, because
Newsy.
the decorations do block a lot, but we could be like maybe over here.
Okay, yeah, that works for me. I just want to toss a mic for you guys to be able to use and ask questions.
I feel like I should go get some of those fold-out chairs.
That might be good. I only have one on me. So.
Yeah, maybe I'll go grab a bunch of those real quick while we wait.
Yeah, we got a half hour, so.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, and I'm gonna set up a light for this.
Let's see what's popping. Let's see what people are talking about.
Yeah, we need those seats. We ride. Oh, so we can quickly go. Oh. Hello there, Mickey.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
I gotta call you back.
Okay. Let's quickly check by the apartments. If he's gonna be anywhere, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the apartments. It's on the direction anyway. Be easier for on-the-go tech fixing as well. My god, this thing's so fast. This is an X-Class classy car. But in the class in X-Class. Let's see him and Beverly here. Doesn't look like it, no. Alright, let's head our way down. Spin. Let's go grab ourselves some chairs then. God, I love this car. Let's see, there's gonna be a few of us. Let's get like... I mean, I know who Mickey, how Mickey is. We're just gonna get the blue one. We're all classy gentlemen. We cross our legs. And let's try again. Third time of the try. Can you hear me?
Yes, sorry.
Perfect.
Speakers were crazy.
It's all good. You need a pickup?
Yes, I am on the corner by the LS News Center.
At the LS News Center? I'll be there in just a second. You're gonna love my new car.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
See you.
But you have to hang up.
No, you have to hang up. I see you. Hop on in.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is me riding in style. Can I sit in the back seat to feel even cooler?
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, just you wait till I get this thing to the highway. Guess what class this is?
Upper class. We seem very bougie.
Yes, it is definitely upper class. That is the right answer. But it is also an
So-
X class.
I don't know what that means.
It's fast.
Oh no, I love when cars in the city go Mach 3 and make it so that the textures in the city don't perfectly.
Oh, you
render
haven't.
For me.
Oh, you haven't a problem with that?
Wreckers, you're late. Where are you? Don't know what you're talking about. Wreckers, where are you? Breckers, where are you? I'm picking you up in my new ride. I have a driver now, a chauffeur.
No, you don't. Not a personal driver. I'll take chauffeur.
We'll be right there at the apartments. Goodbye. Max, darling, I'm back in town for politics. Always drags me back to this city. Hold on, let me answer this call.
Alrighty.
Hello, this is Mickey Sinclair. What can I do for you? The rules are however I want to make them. I don't know what modicum means, nor do I know what order means.
We've made it clear to him many times.
Darling, it's political theater. I'm going to make it content. It's going to be wonderful. The people will love it. Did you not play the Kamala Harris TikTok Fortnite map? It's going to be like that.
This thing's looking clean.
Hey, Beverly.
Hello. I'm not gonna sit in the back.
No, who are the candidates?
Oh my god.
Whoa, excuse you. Wait, so you're one of the candidates and you're telling me how I should run this? Oh. Oh, interesting. So you're setting up a political debate and you're the one contacting the moderators ahead of the debate to tell them how exactly they should run it with a modicum of order, as you said. Isn't that a little, oh, I don't know, nefarious? Maybe a little, I don't know, scandalous? Yes, Grinder.
Are you a moderator as well, Beverly?
No, I'm representing Benji.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting. So
well,
you've
he's
already,
running for the North. This is the
socially
South debate.
engineered some people in
Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
Oh, fair enough.
Planning a little hostile takeover.
Feigned ignorance.
Got you,
Wonderful.
got
No, I
you.
used these tricks when I ran for mayor. This is great. I was the longest standing mayor in all of Los Santos history until Nino took that title from me. Yeah.
Beverly, why did
I
you
was
roll
only
down the
8
window?
months.
Oh, I get real sweaty before things like this. You know.
I
don't
guess
wanna
it is
stick up-
warm. I appreciate that, thank
like
you.
most things I
It's
do,
a
I'm
classy
going to
car.
freestyle it. I'll see you there. Goodbye.
Very classy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wreckers,
What the hell's going
I'm
on back?
supposed to moderate the debate in the South, okay?
Moderate.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, you're on Benji's team, right?
Benji's not even in this debate, Breckers.
Yeah. But I talked to Edgar on the phone. He's gonna give us a special shout out at the end of the debate. Look, I figure if you can just say Benji's name as many times as possible throughout, that's good positive luck.
Wait, that could actually work.
Don't tell me you've just given me a challenge to put a Benji counter during my moderation of the debate to challenge me to see how many times I can fit the word Benji into my moderation.
I have, and I don't think you can do it more than 5.
All right, say less. I will get a Benji count ready.
Oh,
It's gonna be every sentence now.
That's what we need. Benji's campaign is so down bad. He's also in the middle of a war. How are you supposed to
Ooh.
run a mayoral campaign if your gang's in a war?
That is
Oh.
definitely a rough spot.
Why is Benji running for mayor?
Why the North as well? Why not the South? He'd have a great chance in the South. No one's running for the South. Everyone's running for the North.
I don't know. He believes he can make a real change, and he's
Up
gonna be the
north?
future the city needs.
Up north? Why up north?
He's bored.
No. He said he really believes in this with his whole heart.
Okay, I need to look through my pockets because I always find interesting things in them. Okay, I have
Hmm.
an assault rifle.
Nice.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? This thing's expensive.
Yeah, insurance we can exchange.
Yeah, I got insurance. Here.
Damn.
Breckers, don't be.
I'll snap
Yeah,
that
but-
finger in half, Breckers. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's a bit aggressive there.
Don't do that, please.
Don't be rude. I was trying to be nice.
I'm so sorry.
It's a
Those are
civilized
expensive
Los Santos
fingers, Beverly.
debate.
Okay,
I know.
I'm
I'm the
sorry.
one moderating.
It's at least $1 million per finger.
Oh, Mickey.
Moderating the moderators.
Holy shit! I was like, I recognize that voice, but I couldn't.
Nice car.
Didn't see your face.
Sam, great to see you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we flew in Mickey to make
That's
sure
fantastic,
that we
that's
have somebody
fantastic.
who understands the position. You know,
I'm glad he
that's
flies in
moderating.
for some people.
Breckers, shut the fuck up.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
I'm tired of your attitude towards me.
Sorry, sir.
You've been really aggressive today, Beverly. You all
I'm
right?
stressed.
Yeah, you really are.
I'm
You've
stressed.
changed.
I
You're getting
got an
dark
entire
and
campaign
twisted.
on my shoulder.
But listen, I heard this debate is gonna be one of the most important debates ever in Los Santos mayor's history because democracy is forever. What's the word I'm looking for here? It's hanging in the balance. That's what Edgar's trying to say. I'm not sure what that means, but
Yeah,
something
Falconer
big is-
made a ruling that they're codifying and putting in the
thing
case
away.
law the fact that you cannot run if you're a felon. So this is gonna be an interesting debate since two of the people up there are felons.
Well, Benji and Edgar.
No, Edgar and Jose Gerardo.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Benji's running for the north. This is a south debate.
Yeah, this is only for the LS County.
I see. Okay.
Well,
Is there one happening for the north?
I mean, I'm not the one organizing. I can't organize fucking everything in this city. So if they want one, they can set one up, but I haven't done it.
Many years ago, I was once a gang member myself, part of the illustrious Chain Gang, and then I was a known bank robber, and I still became mayor. I
Yeah.
turned my life around.
Exactly. The
but
difference
you-
is that these guys can't get expunged.
Yeah.
Why not?
Hag charges.
I think
Jose's
one
a
of
terrorist, and Edgar has serial assaults and killings and like first-degree murders.
yeah, unexpungible.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, comedy. But he wants to change the world, so he's thinking positively.
I mean, you never know. Things can change in a day. You know, one day we were all one state, and then suddenly we were two.
All right, moderators, let me pull you aside.
Wait, Max, you're a moderator as well?
Yeah, I'm a moderator as well.
I
Oh,
don't know
this
if
is
Dr.
great.
Stacy's showing up or not, but if she is, then she'll be the third moderator. But if not, it's just you two. Basically, we're trying to give equal time because, like, we have a couple people. Like, Michael just had his apparently had jaw surgery,
Oh, here you
like
go.
actual jaw surgery. So he can't talk for super long periods of time. So, and Edgar is long-winded and tends to continually yap. So we're trying to do time limits. Max has agreed to kind of like help out with the time limits.
I'll
We're
run a
thinking,
timer.
yeah, we're thinking I'll do the twatter, like, hey, send your questions in kind of thing for you guys, and you can just pick out whatever questions you want. But we'll do a 5-minute start for everyone to explain their platform. So that's what we'll start with. I'll just announce that, and then I'll throw it over to you guys to moderate.
Perfect.
Yeah, just making it quasi-organized, but not too much, because I want people to fucking fist fight up on that stage.
Oh yeah, you need the chaos. That's what makes these things interesting. You
Oh,
don't want a
fuck
snooze
yeah.
fest.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we'll make sure it's interesting.
Oh yeah, I know you will. I want you to like reveal people's secret babies and stuff.
Ooh.
Now, if I was to say put a knife in the middle of the stage and say that one candidate walks off the stage unscathed and let them fight for it, how do we feel about that?
I mean, I have
Hmm.
absolutely no problem with it, but there might be cops here. So
Mutual combat.
if mutual combat's agreed, there's actually knives in the back of the stage already that you could grab.
Oh,
'Cause
perfect.
we
Oh, perfect.
I'll show you where they are. Because I'm not kidding you. We walked on a stage. There's 2 fucking knives already there. I picked them up and tossed them in the back of the stage.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Hey, Mavi.
Yes, in the flesh.
Okay, let's get up here. The knives are back here.
Actually, that's a good point, Mickey. When was the last time you did any sort of public speaking in town?
It's been a while. Also, why is all this Pride stuff still up?
I don't know. No one's taking it down.
It is. Yeah,
Can't we
it
be
is
prideful
July.
year round, Mickey? Come on.
No.
We're corporate people.
We cannot.
There's-
I'm exhausted.
We
Do you
change our
know
profile
how hard
picture.
it is being professionally gay for a month? I want to be unprofessionally gay for this month.
Well, you can
Why
be
not be
unprofessional.
professionally gay all year?
Because
it's
it's
a
tiring?
professional-
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
expectations.
It's tiring. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I have to party in the Castro, fly down to Los Angeles, party in West Hollywood, fly back up to San Francisco, party in the Castro. I'm done. I'm tired of it.
Aw,
I want it to be
poor Mickey.
July.
Is it
Where are the
quitting already?
American
It hasn't
flags
even
and
started.
I want cold-blooded American. I want the American flags. Listen, I don't even like women, and I want some big-titted women with the American flags covering them. Okay?
And guns, big guns.
Yeah, you got a big titted woman here.
Hello.
Okay, look, so Max and Mickey, as it stands, you're the only two moderators that showed up, okay?
Okay, so Stacy's
Eminem.
not here. Okay.
Stacy is caught up in the hospital. There's a bunch of people dying. It's a gang beef.
Okay, yeah,
Our
then
city's
yeah,
in ruin.
her
Gotham's
stuff's more important.
ci-
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
so
job.
Mickey is a certified yapper.
I've
so
already
he could
kind of
carry
laid it
this
out
if
for
he
them,
has to.
Edgar. What we're going to do is we're going to start with a 5-minute statement from each candidate. We're going to time everything because that was the one request of Michael, is to get timing because, no offense, you tend to yap, and he's got jaw surgery. So, and then we're going to do questions, which will be 2 minutes, 2-minute answers and rebuttals, and I'll let these guys handle it. Max will do the timing. We're going to throw out to Twatter for some questions. I'll be doing that part, asking Twatter for questions for the candidates.
Are you gonna jot those down? Do you want me to jot those down? Keep track of
you
what
should-
questions asking.
So this was the idea. The idea was to have like an eclectic mix of moderators. And so whenever it came to the questions, like the people in the crowd, they're twatting out, ask this, or they have just general statements. And according to their like personal opinions of like each moderator, they would pick and choose like which question
Yeah.
touched them, and they would present it to the candidates.
Yeah.
So you have a heavy discretion as far as the things you want to ask.
Yeah, I'm going to pick the ones that are most entertaining.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I may
Okay,
choose
that's
some
beautiful.
sensible ones.
Yeah. So basically, during the 5 minutes that the debate starts, I'm gonna then post up on Twitter asking for questions for the candidates, and then these guys can start picking, or they could just fucking pick their own questions. Who fucking cares? This is LS. We're not like a goddamn professional campaign. All right,
Okay,
you two are gonna be
beautiful.
sitting over here.
Right?
Okay.
I got you a chair
Let
if
me
you
get the
needed, Mickey.
moderators in their seated area real fast. You guys are gonna be like right over here.
Murphy, come here.
You've got a microphone to ask your questions, and you can, I think, Max grab seats.
Okay.
Perfect. You want to do a mic test?
How do I do how do I use this microphone?
You just gotta look at it and use it.
Like with my alternate eye?
With your alternate eye, yes. You not see it?
I need to take a nap really quickly.
I see it, but I don't see the way to alternately use it.
Well, can you only see to pick it up?
Nap.
He-
Yeah,
well,
if he can't see it to use it or pick it up, then he has to take a nap. It's the unfortunate side effect of the city.
Ah.
Oh. Okay, be right back.
Alrighty.
Being moderator, I think that's a good shout.
I'll let him do the mic check. He'll probably do something funny.
Yeah, the lady I'm trying to call right now would be great, but she's not picking up.
We gotta come up with some good questions, or at least keep an eye out for some good questions. I'm with Mickey on this. We're gonna make this as entertaining as possible. I'm fully on his side for this.
Hey guys, thank you all for
Screw
being
sensibility.
here. Thank you all for your patience. A couple of the candidates have to take, and moderators need to take very quick naps because you know how this fucking city is. So thanks for your patience. We're going to be asking for questions on Twitter, questions live, lots of stuff.
Dante's here.
Everything's going to be great. We're still waiting on Michael to get here. Yeah, good times. If you have any questions, let us know or blah, blah. I'm tired.
Hello and Kiflam, I presume we both are moderators on this day.
Are you a moderator as well?
Yes, indeed.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, Mickey as well, but he's just taking a quick nap.
Ah, of course.
By the way, I don't think it would be a bad idea if the moderators, before we start, like introduce themselves and say like a piece or two.
Easily enough.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey, listen, if anyone know any poetry or want to sing a song or something before we start, make yourself welcome to the microphone.
Incidentally, only 2 of the candidates here are actually going to be able to run. I don't see a world where Edgar's ever going to be able to run.
Oh, you made it.
Yo, what? Wait.
Yo, with it. My name OG. Right here next to me is my baby mom. You know what I'm saying? I ain't paid alimony yet. She my baby mom's birthday.
Big bad better over here.
Hell yeah. Hey, look, man. Hell yeah. Hey, listen, man. You better watch your tone, man. It's my baby mom still, man. Anyways, as we were saying, man, we have an amazing proposition for everybody standing here.
Yes, we're here to promote our family business.
Our family business ran for about 30 years. You know what I'm saying? Passed down generations and shit. So what are we selling, Bertha?
We're selling Uzis.
Oh my God, are we selling Uzis?
We are selling Uzis.
At what price?
Ultra zesty.
Hey, listen, guys. Is there a possibility where I think
Indian
to make sure like none of the debaters have like a radio on their person getting like fed answers?
We got some fucking Uzis for
Is
sale.
that worth
you know what I'm saying?
checking?
If y'all trying to buy some motherfucking Uzis,
We can also keep an eye if anyone's looking a little shifty or pausing too much before answering.
I'd like to buy an Uzi.
Hell yeah,
we
man.
got you. We got you, Habibi, first customer.
We got our first customer over here, man. Who wants some?
Oi,
Yeah,
amigo,
second
we got
customer.
you, Vato, we got you.
Hell yeah, man. Uzis for everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And whoever you voting for, it don't matter because the guns gonna still be here, the drugs gonna still be here, and corruption gonna still be here. So fuck everybody.
Perfect.
Okay. Goodbye now.
Love to hear that.
Hey, wait, corruption, but the DOJ corruption will end when I get mayor.
Hello?
Just get rid of the DOJ. Easy peasy.
Because all the judges will be dead.
Yeah, see, exactly. He gets it.
Fired.
Oh, why don't I have...
I suppose I should ask you if you have any particular
Okay, your mission
angle that
today,
you
get
wish
us
to
an
approach
Uzi.
for this
We need to protect
moderating.
Well, we're doing 5-minute timers only. Nothing more than 5 minutes.
Hey guys,
questions to be posted on Twitter that we got to pick from.
Official
Please just have fun with it.
debate for LS County mayor debate. We've got 4 candidates on stage, one of whom is still waking up. Unfortunately, we'll take a couple seconds, so we'll let her go last. But we have Jose Gerardo, we have Alana Reviews, Michael Rizal, and Edgar Del Castillo all on stage. Our moderators today are Mickey Sinclair, Maximillian Angel, and Eliza. I don't know your last name, Eliza. Stefano?
Stellano.
Solano, that was it. Thank you. So they're going to be handling it. We're going to start. We will start with 5 minutes from each candidate where they can discuss their platform. Unfortunately, we have a hard limit from Michael where he's going to have to leave in a half hour. So we're going to defer to him getting questions first so he can start everything a little bit quicker. And past that, thanks everyone. And I'm going to let Mickey or Max or whoever wants to take over, take over.
I'll do a quick intro for us, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. We gotta let Mickey take the reins here. He's the entertainer.
1, 2, 3.
He's good at this sort of
Can you
stuff.
hear me?
Leave it to the
Wonderful.
professionals.
Democracy. It is at the core of this great nation. And while many
He's a
people
yapper.
have said that the efforts of the West and the Western liberal democracies are constantly under assailment and soon to collapse with the rise of authoritarian powers in the East, and that this is the decade, nay, the century, for the Chinese empire to eventually take over, we still will cling
what
to
the
these
hell are you
ideals
talking
of
about?
democracy, even though they are feeble and but a small flame that will be snuffed out in the greater tide of humanity. Thank you. Hey, was that good?
Great intro.
Honestly, that was top notch.
Very
solid.
captivating.
Setting the tone.
Just thought, it's kind of a good depressing way to start us off.
Yeah. All right.
Start low,
great.
go
We got
high.
all of our candidates. Let us start the 5 minutes with Jose. You get 5 minutes starting to discuss your platform campaign while we get questions in.
I've got the time up.
Okay.
Yeah. Go up to the microphone, shout, and use it.
Oh, how do you do, people?
Time has started.
I am Jose Dorado. Some of you might know me. And I am here to effect some change to this city. Because for too long, we have had a Chavez government. We have had a corrupt government. And if you vote for me, that will be ending this corruption. I will be implementing task force across this city to deal with government corruption. Also corruption within civilian society, like your food courts, your Department of Corrections, and most importantly, the police force. When I become the mayor, I will be making a task force that will get the police to deal with the gangs.
He's the one with treason, by the way.
Because they're too scared of the gangs, so they get the choice.
Isn't everyone at this point?
Pretty much, yeah.
Or they fired. That's all I have to say today.
Okay, only used 3 minutes. Not even that, 2 minutes.
Not too bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got something on my phone.
Is this thing on? Can y'all hear me?
I'm started.
Hey. Did someone say unfortunate? Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. When it seen you, it turned off.
Anyway. Okay. Hi, everyone. My name's Alana Reviews. Yes, it's to everyone that doesn't know me, I'm a lawyer. I'm a former businesswoman. I am a former bimbo, an artist, former cop, and a former criminal. I've done it all. And right now, I'm running for mayor. Look, I've been everything that there is to be in this city, except a few things, but I've been a getaway driver. I've been a
No one's
hub
asking
girl.
questions on Twitter.
I've been on
We
warrants.
may have to come
I've
up with
had
some
warrants.
ourselves.
Look, I want to change the city. I want people to be seen and heard. I want the people's voices to actually mean something. I know Los Santos doesn't need a perfect politician, and it needs someone that can commit to a grind, and I can do that. I've made mistakes, and I'm not afraid to talk to everybody. I'm here. I talk to everybody. I have connections, and I've been around town, and I've been here for a while. Everything that I'm doing is for you guys. It's for Los Santos, and it's to make things move forward, and it's to make things a better place. Whether it's for criminals, whether it's for police officers, whether it's for regular civilians, that's what I'm gonna do. I have my policies. I'm gonna lessen the tensions with the police department so they could feel more approachable and people aren't scared
3 more
to
minutes.
actually use the 911 system. I want police to be held accountable. I want a system where everyone feels safe and feels protected and actually notices that you can use these services without feeling like you have to get backlash from them. I want to stop rampant wars because every day there's a new war I hear about. You know, I get people are going to beef and there's always going to be wars, but I want it to be less. I want to create more events so that people have something else to do than besides shoot each other on the streets. That's not everything that not everyone has to end, not everything has to end in a shootout between gangs. And if there's more things to distract people, I'm pretty sure it could reduce crime off the streets and reduce war. We don't want more funerals.
These are boring
We
questions.
want more events. We want more more community. We want balance. Because at the end of the day, it's all balance. I want housing. I want
She's
to
got
fix
2
the
minutes
housing
left.
process. You know, I know there's a lot of people that want houses, and it's very difficult for people to get houses. I think creating a system to be for people to get houses is probably going to be one of my main priorities as the mayor. I can't promise you that I am going to do it, but the only thing I can promise you is that I will try. Everything I do, I try 100%. And I will try to get people houses and clear up the people that don't use their houses, people that only use their houses as storage. Because, you know, civilians work hard, people work hard, and they have to store their shit in their trunks. And I don't think that's right.
1 minute
I
warning.
do not think that's right. You know, I think there's a stigma on
1 minute
criminals.
warning.
There's a stigma on criminals, and I think recognizing criminals and realizing that, you know, they bring a profit to the city is really important. You know, you can't fix a lot of people pretend that they're bad and they, you know, breaking the laws it's kind of bad, but you know, they pretend that they're a non-existent part of civilian groups, and you know, you can't fix the city if you pretend half of it doesn't exist, and I want to recognize criminals. I have more that I can say, but I'm gonna leave it to the questions, okay, guys? Thank you for your time. Thank you, thank you.
Not on the microphone.
Thank you, everyone. I'd like to thank the organizers of this unofficial debate, and I'd also like to thank my co-debaters today. Behind me, Alana
Start
Reviews,
5 minutes.
Jose,
I don't think I'm on the microphone.
And Peyote Jesus. My name is Michael Rizal, and for the past year, I've served the people of Los Santos not with speeches, but with results. Most of you here don't know me, and for many of you, I'm just a signature at the bottom of some law in the MDT. For the rest of you, I'm probably just completely unknown. But for the last year, I've literally worked to rebuild the system and rewrite the laws of San Andreas. And not because I woke up one day and decided to rewrite the laws for fun. I did it because real people came to me and my co-cabinet and they said, I'm hurting, I'm in pain. Things are not working for me. The city is falling apart. They said, help us. So we did. I did. I led the effort to, in many ways,
Retweet that.
reform the system, the judiciary. I returned independence to the marshals, the Department of Corrections. I built the framework that holds our justice system together. Because when the system fails, people suffer. That's the difference between me and my opponents. People like Edgar, people like Jose, who have a criminal record that can't be expunged. Or me, with a record of service to the public that can't be ignored. These people, especially Edgar, especially Jose, who can't even run, they're not here to lead. This is their redemption
Yeah,
arc.
shit talking.
Politics
That's what we
isn't
want.
about redemption. It's
This
about
ain't no
responsibility.
redemption, motherfucker.
He'll tell you he's a shepherd, but it's easy to say that when you surround yourself. You fill your castle with a herd of sheep. Being a shepherd is a lot more than just that. Edgar is a mouthpiece. He's a liberal arts degree with a ketamine addiction with delusions of power. My question to you all is this. Do you want what's happening in Blaine County, where the resources are raided for friends, boyfriends, and cronies, public money, your money, being spent on their self-interests? Or do you want someone who spent days listening, legislating, and delivering real change to people that you want?
He's bringing some spice, and I respect
My plan
that.
is simple. I will assemble a cabinet that reflects the city, so all of you have a voice at the table. And what I won't do is sit here and make empty promises about how I'm going to build 100 houses and fix the food court or make Los Santos great again, because your time is valuable. I respect all of you too much to feed you a bunch of bullshit.
People do not seem to like him.
This is my promise to you. Call me, tell me your problems, and know that I will listen and we will work
Thing is, people
together
seem to like Edgar, but he can't run.
Anyone here promising you any more than that is literally full of shit. My name is Michael Rizal, and I help build the system that gives people, like the people behind me, a second chance. I never stop fighting for the right thing, and I intend to keep doing that. Thank you.
Okay, no one's had to have it stopped just yet.
Senor moderators, may I? Yes, I shall.
Go ahead. And
Hola, everybody.
start.
First of all, I want to thank you for coming here. Because what I see in front of me is exactly what this election needs to be about. I have said repeatedly for those who have attended the rallies that I've been trying to hold and that I have been holding, that this election will be the most important election in the history of San Andreas, of the United States, of this country.
I'm not sure about
there
that.
There may not be another election.
I don't know what he means by that.
I will let you know why I'm here, why I'm doing this, because I'm not a politician. I'm not like these guys behind me. I give you example. Say I'm a millionaire, which I'm not saying I am, and I'm not saying I'm not. And I got a gun. I got money, cars, amigos. And I'm driving my car, and I'm pulling up to buy food because my stomach growling. And there's not a one place open for me to get a food to fucking eat. How many times this happened to you guys? You pulling up to the pinche food court, you can't buy food. It's a Soviet bread line. I left the Soviet Union and Walmart to come here.
He's gonna lose a lot of votes for that
What good
point.
is being successful? What good is being rich if you're living in a fucking ghetto? That's just one problem. Number two, you try to buy a property. There is no properties. I mean, they're everywhere. You see them on every fucking street, but half of them are boarded up and people don't sell them, they don't use them. What good is me being millionaire and successful if I'm living in a ghetto, empty? Someone try assassinate me.
I respect him for going down that route, but it's going to lose him a lot of votes.
I go to the hospital, God bless the doctors, and I need to get operation on my leg, but every time I go, the only cocksucking doctor there is a Dr. Payne, excuse my language, and Dr. Joy. Do you think that's a good thing that we can't have doctor staff? The doctors are amazing, but there's so few doctors, it's barren. That's a problem. You go to the prisons, which I have spent a long time in the prison. And the man behind me like to, take it as an insult, but it's okay.
He's mentioned about
what I did and
the
I
problems
sold
with
my
the
time.
food court.
But even there is very
Remember,
hard to
the
find
food court's
workers.
being ran by gangs, which make up the majority of the city.
Is that a good thing? All around you, look around the city.
Fix it, he's gonna have to piss off the gangs.
1 year we have had a Nino Chavez mayorship. 1 year, 5 terms, back to back to back to back. Make that make sense. The man behind me is a part of that cabinet. They keep talking about be heard. We hear your voices. Fuck being heard. How about we start doing stuff? Not here. I'm done hearing. And I'm done talking. How about we actually make some change? You're promising a lot of things. Okay, good. You promised. Why didn't you do? You had 1 year. You truly had 1 year. Someone mentioned the PD. I will talk about the PD. Look at the state of it. Even if you're a gunslinger, you go to hit a lick, no police here showed up.
No question,
like
that's just the intro.
Where is the action, adrenaline, or challenge in that?
Questions haven't been asked yet.
I'm just saying. There's so many problems around the city. They talk about making the PD strong. How? I had a mayor bragging to me about flying in a personal person to sit as the chief of police, their personal puppet. Make that make sense. You had 1 year of this administration. Heaven forbid somebody else get a chance. They say Edgar can't run. Why?
1 minute.
Because 8 months ago, I did something and served my time for it. In the space of 8 months, I've been convicted of 2 things. in 8 months. Sure, I am a criminal, but guess what? I also get stuff done. The city is in peril. Senor Sinclair talk about China, but if the threat is already here, it's not China. While
30
the
seconds.
citizens have become extremely apathetic, the city is being drawn into pieces and being claimed. Those structures that are being erected all around the city, who do you think that is?
Hey, see, look,
Why
I got
do
them
you
to talk
think that
about
is?
China. Now it sounds like, you know, an actual presidential debate.
Why
This
is
great.
nobody
That is
standing
true.
up
He's
to
got
defend
15
us for me?
seconds left if you want to cancel him in 15.
I have much more to say here, as my time is running up for my opening statements. I urge you,
5,
when they tell you what they're
4,
gonna do and they're gonna
3,
hear you, ask them,
2,
you had 1 year,
1.
why you not do? The legislations you passed, God bless you, it didn't make a difference. Perhaps there is a different strategy.
Time is up.
And there is. The mayor himself can't do anything. If they tell you he can, he's bullshitting. The only way things get done is by a collective effort, by public
Excuse us.
pressure.
Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt. Your time is up, sir. That is our Benji Time Up interlude sponsored by
There we
Benji
go.
Ramos. Your time is up. Thank you.
I gave him the 1-minute warning.
All right, brilliant. I will.
Go into the questions now.
Hello and Kiflam all. My name is Eliza Stellano. I am one of your esteemed moderators on this fine afternoon, and I want to thank you all so much for exercising your civic duty and being a part of what makes San Andreas
Yes,
so
so let's grab
great.
some questions
and
here.
thank you to all of our wonderful prospective candidates up here for taking your valuable time. I would like to start off with one question that I will derive from a comment I saw on Twitter that I think will really get to the root of what this particular election is about. This post was from Princess Elena. Remember, it's really easy for politicians to claim moral superiority by refusing to associate with the people they are meant to represent. Now, we have heard from several of the candidates up here different levels of disdain, either for established politicians, established rules, or for people who exist on the other side of the civic structure. So I would like to hear from each of our candidates, how are you going to represent all of your constituents?
That was a long question. I didn't even follow with that.
Do you want me to go the first?
Please do.
Okay, that is a very good question. How to represent all.
I did see the highlight, yeah.
City. I pride myself when down with the little
Posted
man,
it.
the guy in the shadows,
On
the people
Twitter.
who are not spoken to often. I like to invest in small people. So I will start there and I will build up from there, reaching out to everybody. Everybody, I'm a free platform, Holmes. People can come talk to me, and I help you as best I can. If within my ability, I don't give a fuck who you are. If you are enemy, if you are friend, if you are adversary or anything, I can look after you, Holmes, because I care about the people. I know
Okay.
to push you out because you're a small guy, you're not important to me. I look after you, because you are important to me, no matter how big or how small you are. That's all I got to say on that question.
Going to represent the people of Los Santos.
Let's see, what other questions can we grab here?
Obviously,
How do you
we
feel
know
about
that
felons running for office?
Los Santos is a city that's on edge all the time. It's torn between chaos and control, and between those that enforce the law and everyone that breaks it, there's a lot of powerful people and there's a lot of struggling people. Right now, what we have is power that swings in every
Also,
direction.
Benji counter is
Too
2 at the
far.
moment. He's mentioned
Too
Benji
far in
twice.
every direction. You know, the police push hard, the gangs fight very fiercely in the streets, and the politicians, they really don't do a lot. They're too busy playing any games to fix anything, you know? It's not right. You know, if I'm mayor, I'm not here to pick sides and I'm here to bring balance, and I want to hear everyone's issues. I want to make sure that the law protects everyone, not just the people with the
Mickey doing?
connections, not just the people that have money. I want to create opportunities for people who want to work and for people who want to live without fear. And that's holding people accountable, whether they carry a badge or a gun. The city, you know, I need somebody that understands the streets and the system, and it needs someone that can, you know, bridge a gap between fairness and strength and has
Oh,
a
is that
vision
supposed to run
for
the
Los
timer for
Santos
this?
and
Whoops.
give everyone a shot. Give everyone a shot to express their vision for what they want to see in Los Santos. And that's all I have to say.
Okay, now we'll start the timer because here comes the yappers.
It's a great question. There's a big difference between representing people who have made mistakes and enabling people who abuse the system to build kingdoms and buy fucking gas stations. I've worked hard to reform the laws so that anyone in the city can move forward from their past and not be judged
other
by
good
it forever.
questions?
But public office needs to be held to a higher standard, because at the end of the day, when you, the people, cast your vote, you're placing your trust in whoever you're voting for. This isn't about moral superiority. It's about public trust. And I won't apologize for holding people in power to a standard that protects everyone.
Okay, that was not even a minute. Here comes the real yapper.
Okay, guys. I'd like to say this. Again, I want you to focus on...
I gotta be honest, I don't think the crowd is that interested in this. We're not getting any questions in.
Okay, a bad guy. You're a good guy. You're a medium guy. You're a rare guy or just a chill guy. It don't matter. There's certain things in this city that everybody needs, good and bad.
Max, do you want next question?
I'm probably taking if you want to.
It's not about morality.
Do next question, then I'm gonna throw a wild card at them. Not
Oh, perfect.
It's about
I'll do a simple one then.
Okay, it's about results. And what I mean by that is, there are certain pillars in this city that we need. You need to be able to get some fucking food without getting jacked at the food court. You need a roof over your head. You need a healthy hospital that when you go in, there's somebody other than Dr. Joy or Dr. Payne who you can't even see and recognize, okay? Because he's covered up in his mask. You know what I'm talking about.
So we'll take this from Ursula. We'll do how you work with Blaine County.
No matter
How you feel about felons running for office?
Right now, it's in ruin. Every single one of those. They're void of motivation. That is a problem.
Or maybe Blaine County, keep it simple.
A position of power. The mayor should not be a position of power. It is a public servant. The mayor should be out there serving and getting things done. And I promise you, it will happen because I know how things get done. I've done it before. I've made it through the gutter. I've made it beyond the veil. Public pressure and collectivist momentum and motivation. That's the only way things get done. At a previous rally, Michael Rozelle was very complimentary to me. He said I was dangerous because I don't take no for an answer. When I say a thing is going to get done, I'm going to do it till my last breath or I'm going to die trying. I spoke to the previous administration and they critiqued me and got angry that I kept pointing out the food crisis. And they said it's not fixable, don't try. That right there is the issue. Wait till you hear what we go restore for the hospitals and these issues that I'm talking about. But the fact that they tell us it can't be done. We tried writing laws, it didn't work. That's not how stuff gets done. It gets done by a bunch
How
of
will you
people
work with
getting
Blaine County?
and working together and putting pressure on the powers that be, because the only power lies with the people. It doesn't lie behind a gate, behind some title. You need to understand this. Look around. If everyone over here marched together in unison and demanded something every fucking day, you don't think it's going to happen?
I think people have attention for
Ask
that.
yourself, why hasn't anything happened? And that right there is the issue, because that's not the mode that people have been using. And that technique works everywhere. It works if you're an honest worker.
Oh, actually, let's do a relatively spicy one. I'm going to mention the food court a lot.
You work together with one mind and you stay committed. You put enough pressure and put momentum, anything gets done. Fuck the budget, fuck legislation, fuck all of that. That's paper pushing bullshit. It's necessary, but the true way you're gonna get results is what I tell you. And you can be damn sure with Edgar that's gonna happen. Just look around you. This is off of like 10 minutes twatting. All the people here interested in the city. You need to stay interested. Imagine if we don't have 5 minutes to twat, we have an entire term.
Moderators, can I ask a question?
I'm just saying,
Oh,
guys.
yes, please.
If you twat it out,
I will stop now. I hear the moderators talking behind me. I think my time is up.
He's talking about stuff with the hospital. I'm a high
Thank
command of
you.
EMS, and he has not once spoken to us about anything that he plans to do with the hospital.
Hey guys, make sure that Michael goes next because he has to leave. Like,
Alrighty.
now,
Yeah,
like,
sounds good.
Good, good to know. Good to know. You know what?
Have
Yeah.
Michael answer your question, then answer mine immediately.
Perfect.
after.
I think
Right.
it'll be a good idea to have a public.
Hello there, I am moderator Maximillian Angel. It appears that we'll be having a lot of conversations
Oh, Max,
relating
you're
to...
gonna want to speak into the mic.
Am I not speaking to the mic?
I know
Is
you're
that...
really passionate about it, but we do
Oh,
have
am
to.
I... Okay,
we do
now
have to
I'm
go in
speaking.
order of the
Apologies
people
about
who have
that.
Been submitting, you know.
Hello there, I am moderator
Yeah,
Maximillian Angel.
we can do a rebuttal afterwards. Okay.
Going on to the topic, since it seems to be quite a hot topic here today, about the food court, I'd like to ask the moderators what they believe the issue with the food court is, as well as how they plan to fix it. I will go with Michael Razzle going first, since I believe he has to leave soon.
Hey, hey Max, if you don't mind, can I step in for a second?
I do mind. Please leave the stage.
I'm here on behalf of Benji Ramos, the other candidate.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, Holmes.
This is for the Los Santos debate.
Oh shit!
Just
I
wait
didn't
after.
know.
You say it right
Yes,
after.
we can
okay,
have
amigo?
something afterwards.
Yeah, my bad.
Right, we'll be starting with Michael Razzle.
The food court it's an interesting situation. And it's one that we have looked back at multiple times since I've been a member of the cabinet, since I've been a member of the government. We tried to throw money at the problem, and it solved nothing, I'll be honest. We tried to bring a stall into
that's
the
a good
government
question.
and staff it ourselves and run it. But at the end of the day, it's not the
See,
solution.
that's the
we
exact way
wanted.
Max feels about the mayorship. Every mayor is the exact
I don't
goddamn
believe
same.
That the food court is an unsolvable problem, and I don't believe that there are any problems that are necessarily unsolvable. What I do know is I'm not an expert at food services. And what I also know is that when our solutions didn't work, we went back to the drawing board, engaged the people most involved, and tried to implement their suggestions into our next solution. I had a conversation the other day with someone who used to run a place called Rooster's Rest and used to work at the Uwu Cafe, and they told me about how those places were their lifeblood, but they had a heartbeat. They had someone behind them with vision. They had someone behind them with spirit, with interest. Unfortunately, I look at the food court and I don't see that. I don't see that group of personnel.
I want to ask about the food court, because I think that is definitely going to be one that gets the
I won't
people in the audience riled up a bit, because people are very passionate about that either side.
To be the god the food court needs to snap my fingers and make the issues go away, but what I am going to do is look for people.
I think it's one of the most
who have been
polarizing
in that
questions.
industry and ask them what
You
can
have the
I
people
do
that running it that think that there's other issues
What can
going
I do
on,
to set
and there's
this
people that don't own it that think the people that own it are being lazy.
help you build something that makes a difference not only to your life but the life of the citizens of San Andreas. I'm not going to sit here and promise you that food stalls will be open for 24/7 because I don't have that answer. No one has that solution. If they offer it to you, they're lying. All I can promise is that I will work with the owners of the stalls. I will work with people who have a history in food services and
It's a
try
very
to
generic
find a
question.
solution that makes sense, that is believable, that is realistic. That's what we've done for 4 terms. My competitor behind me speaks of 4 terms as if he's not spitting in your face. You voted for 4 terms. Or is he saying that you voted for nothing? You voted because there was no progress? No, I refuse to believe that. I look out and I don't see a herd of sheep. I see people who saw progress and saw change. They saw.
I should have put the
people who
timer on for
gave
this
shit and
one.
Listened, and when they didn't have an answer, they went back and they listened longer. They tried something else. We never gave up. I don't have a solution to the food stall problem, but it's not a reason why I'm going to stop trying. And eventually, I will find one, but it's going to be with you.
The food stall problem. Listen to what's being said. I this, I that. I tell you again, I get nothing done. Whatever issue is in this city during this next term, it has to be a collective effort with everyone. As far as the food stalls, there's a few things wrong with it. It's not just keeping them open. Why are they closed? Well, number one, the people running them, do they really have an incentive to run them? Half of them are run, if not half, 90% of them by gangbangers.
Ooh, that's gonna lose them a lot of votes.
I'm sorry, can you not figure out, you're gonna be a gunslinger, pass it, or you're gonna be flipping burgers? Make your mind up, okay?
Ooh.
Because it's staying close. Number two, when you go to get a fucking
He's
hamburger
right,
or
but that's gonna lose them a lot of
Jack,
votes.
because people don't go to get food from that area. They go there to get a hostage so they can leverage that cocksucker's, that person's life with the policia during a robbery. That's why people go there. I recall being there not too long ago, wanting food, crying out in hunger, and somebody like slowly rolled up the window, the gate, sold me a food and closed it again because they are afraid of getting jacked. Okay, so there's many issues here.
It's a very polarizing issue.
It's a security issue. You know, on the street, if you're taken as a hostage and you're a part of a gang, there's consequence.
Let me text Veronica real
if I
quick.
take this person, we're gonna get shot at. Let's not take him. There is consequence. Focus on that word consequence. If you go to the food court and you grab somebody, there's no consequence if they are square. But there should be. The consequence to taking an innocent, honest person should be 10 times more. You should be more afraid of the entire might of the PD coming down on your ass than some gang. That's a fact. And because of that problem, people stay closed. Especially because half of them are ran by gangs. So anytime there's a beef, it immediately go to that territory. Now, as far as the people that owning them, you can't legislatively pull them out, but there's many other ways. Remember what I said about public pressure. On the street, and I know again, a lot of people say, oh, it's a criminal, but you learn a lot of things on the street because you have no excuse. You either succeed or you die. If you want something, the only way you do it is by being committed over and over and over again, knocking on the door, putting pressure until they finally agree to a deal. But they have to respect you to come to the table. If those food stalls are to be passed to people that will actually run them, honest civilian folk, you're gonna have to get the top dog gang bangers to agree to give it up. Now we can do that collectively with public pressure. You know, I'm sure I'm gonna do it. But they're gonna listen to the razzles of the world. I mean, really. You know the answer.
Yeah, I think this is a very polarizing question because it's a lot. This is one of those things where it's very much like
if need be,
very dream,
the people that have
an ideal world situation, you know?
Anybody that has a food stall that's not operating it and is just using it to wash cash, I'm putting you on blast. I'm gonna put the state announcement every day, and we're gonna have auditors show up.
Okay, I do like that though.
I've already spoken to
I like that.
Who have agreed to come on the payroll and to audit on a daily basis, see if they're open, do inspections. Collectively, everyone needs to collectively, again, put on blast these people and say, hey, we're all living in this city. Give it up. You're already making enough money. Go rob a bank. Go fucking deal some drugs, but at least leave the food court for everybody.
I figured after you will bring up Veronica Mars. She has a very pointed
and that's
question
just
to ask, and I think it'll be fun
tip
and
of the
spicy.
iceberg. And we don't just try once and give up. We do this every fucking day until they relent.
If that is quite all right with you, Max.
Oh yeah,
That's what
I was
you
going to
can
bring hers
ask
one in my next turn, but you can do it.
I don't say me, I say
incredible.
when we take office.
Hey, before Jose goes, I just want to say thank you to Michael Rizal. He had to leave, so we'd like to thank him for participating today. And if you have any more questions, feel free to talk to him. But unfortunately, he will no longer be part of this, the rest of this debate. Thanks.
Let us hear from the crowd how sad we are that Michael Rizal has left the building. Oh, smallest violin ever. But anyway, on the case of the full court, I got
Was Alana just skipped?
a better view of the full court than my fellow candidates here. I actually worked there. I put a lot of fucking hours into that place. And I make a lot
Yeah,
of
Michael
money
Rizal
working
does
there.
not have a good rep on the streets by the looks of it.
They're a big issue. I witnessed the other day. I did actually witness the Mr. Edgar actually stop the kidnapping personally. He made them put the hostage back. He told them this place is out of limits. I tried this myself, and I got attacked many times. But I can attest, this man, he looked after the full court that day. Also, our fellow candidate, the Mr. Michael Rizal. He goes on about how his government has thrown the money at the
Who's
problem.
that with binoculars
The full
up
court
there?
is not a problem. He calls the full court a problem. It is not a problem. And throwing the money, that doesn't mean you're doing shit. It is not a problem to be solved. It is a community to be fixed. You cannot
I want to
just
say it's
toss
Wingle,
money
but I
at
don't think it
problem
is.
That they call it. You have to be in there. You have to work with the people properly. Not just view it as a problem, something you throw the money at. Also, I will let
that
you
Andy?
speak with, as of now, with the DOJ overreaching, they have refused my candidacy. So I'm going to be stepping down from this election.
Ooh.
And anybody who plan to vote for me, I wish to formally endorse the Mr. Edgar de Castillo, and I will remove myself from this election.
Damn.
Ay, ay, ay.
Wow. All right. Well, thanks, Jose.
Now just down to two people on stage.
That's one less competitor. Look, let's call it what it is, everyone. The fucking food court, it's a fucking mess. It is a fucking mess. We can all agree to that, okay? There's times where the food court is not open and someone is starving and then they have to go and find a person that has food and beg them for their food. No, it shouldn't be like that. Or when there's food courts open and there's gang drama, you have to worry about a gang coming in and blowing up a stall or shooting somebody or just getting caught in the crossfire of a gang war. It's not okay. When it comes to fixing the food problem at the food court, I believe there are several logical ways we could fix it. While I really do like Edgar's approach, I mean, it was very, thank you, Edgar. I think, you had an entertaining approach. I think my approach could be approached a little better. I think we could fix the food court by implementing a system that keeps track of how many days a food court is open and keeps track of
that's gonna be very difficult to
which
track.
business owner owns that food court. And if they're not making sure whether that food court is open, there will be repercussions and they could potentially lose that food court. It is not fair for people to be hoarding these businesses. There are people that are willing to run a business. The only businesses that I see that are consistent are usually Big Dog Noodles, Taco Suya, Barefoot Cafe, and
It's like half of them.
Meat and
People's Meat's never open.
The rest of them, I wouldn't say they're open all the time. I want to make a system where we can hold businesses accountable and let other people, have a shot if they deserve it. And if the people that, are running them are running it to the ground and not actually caring about serving people, well, then they don't deserve to have that business. And that's what I have to say.
Now it's Mickey's question. Let's get some spice. Oh. Go for that one.
Ahem. Moderator Mickey here. Now, you might be wondering, why is Mickey Sinclair not using the moderator microphone, but instead going to this one? And it's because of this, ladies and gentlemen. With one candidate dropping out, and with the departure of Mr. Dazzle, I find myself disappointed.
Is he go?
Which
Oh,
is
is he put
I
himself
realize the
in?
city needs more than these
Oh
lackluster candidates we
no,
have for you. And that is why I'm
Mickey.
officially announcing my return to the mayorship. No, not my candidacy,
Oh
for
my
I
God.
will win the mayorship.
Wow,
I am
incredible.
once again running
He said
as
he has
the
some
eternal
spicy.
Mayor Mickey to return to my rightful throne, I mean rightful place here as the leader of Los Santos. Is what I would say if I was actually going to wake up, which is why I will now return to the other microphone and ask a question. Thank you so
Good
much.
bit. Good bit.
Incredible, incredible bit, incredible bit.
All right, is there any more questions, amigo? Should I just get there and yap?
Candidates. Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Okay, candidates. You guys
Honestly,
have
I
been
think he'd
giving
be
a bunch
fine
of
even if he doesn't wake
long-winded
up much.
answers that I frankly find
He's the sort of mayor I
boring.
may even be deputy
So,
mayor
I'll
for.
be,
I
asking
think it'd be
you a
funny.
question Not from Twatter, but actually one from the recent 2024 presidential.
Max has a
candidate
few
debate. Not a question
exceptions for
from it,
being
but
deputy mayor for
inspired by it.
people. If he
There
thinks
was
it's going to
the
be
Kamala
interesting.
Waltz Fortnite map. That's right. I don't know if you guys knew this, but the Kamala Waltz campaign had a Fortnite map. If you were to have a map in Fortnite, what would the game mode be? Keep your answers to 30 seconds or less. Thank you so much.
Edgar, you go first.
I never played this. Okay, listen. I'm sorry. I seen more sunsets than I'm gonna see, Mr. Sinclair. If you understand, I never played this game Fortnite, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to take a shot in the dark here for game mode. It will be multiplayer online.
It's already multiplayer online.
With a loot system, and that you can find like Diablo 2.
Let's see what.
Hardcore mode, you die once.
What other
you're
questions
out,
can
amigo,
we
okay?
ask
None
here?
of this resurrecting bullshit.
I want to.
100 different fucking lives, okay? You get one life, make it count, pendejos.
Woo!
I want to ask Mary Mushkin's question.
Oh, wait a minute. And loot boxes, you loot your enemies.
He fucking stole my
I want to ask
idea.
Mary's one.
He stole my fucking idea,
Isn't that just
okay?
Fortnite?
No, I'm no.
Yeah,
loot
that is
boxes.
just
Take away
regular
loot boxes.
Fortnite.
You fucking shoot someone, don't empty out their pockets.
He's talking about Fortnite still, or is that something else?
Any fucking ways. Look. You know what? Fortnite has many different modes. My world, my fucking game mode would be a link to many different game modes. Something that you enjoy, you know? It'll be like a portal world where you can go and enjoy any type of game mode you want because, you know, I know that everyone has their type and every person has their different type of game. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my game mode.
I don't think they were ready for that question.
Yeah, I didn't really follow with it either.
Shut the fuck
So you
up.
should run for mayor.
Thank you very much to our
I'd be your
excellent
deputy.
candidates. I will first be asking you a question from the audience, and then I will be inviting someone from the audience to ask you this question directly. So first off, this is from David Summers. What is your favorite and least favorite thing about your fellow candidates? Keep it short and
I
snappy.
feel like we should
and
just
then I
make
will
it so
be
they can
inviting
ask their own
Veronica
questions, to be honest. I
Mars
think that's a lot
to
more
ask you
interesting.
both a question directly.
Okay, I say this. I like the fact that they actually invested in trying to, run for office. That shows at least a modicum of interest, even if it is a self-motivated interest, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Michael Razal, I'm told, has done a lot of paper pushing, a lot of legislative work, which is necessary.
the fuck is
I don't
Charlie
think
doing here?
The way results happen, because the last year is evidence of that. But he has some skills there. What
is Charlie doing here?
Alana, I think, well, she says she was in the street. She tried to be police. She around with the gangbanger. She a singer. She not afraid to try some shit. You know what I'm saying? She not afraid to go into a new territory. And it takes
Getting
some
4K photos, apparently.
stomach to be able to make it.
That's what he's doing.
Out there in all these different fields. It says a lot about a person. That's what I like. But and she, you know, she's easy on the eyes. It's not a bad thing.
You're not so bad yourself, Edgar.
Ugh.
Look, my
Come on,
my
where's the
fellow,
bad blood? That's
you know,
more interesting than
nominees
flirting.
They're all intelligent. Edgar is.
You want bloodshed?
You know, I've had massive respect for Edgar since the day I met him. He's a very important person in my life. I look up to him. I may not talk to him all the time, but he's left an impact on me, and I do take his word very, very, very into account. All
This has
the
been
time.
kind of fun.
I think him running for mayor, he has the knowledge and he obviously cares. He knows what he wants for the city, and I think he'll get it done. Michael, I love that he's running because, you know, Nino's not running. Nino is not running, and we need somebody that is already going to be like. We need someone in the campaign that knows what they're doing, that has the knowledge in a mayoral office, and I like that Michael has those visions in mind. Jose Gerardo is Jose Gerardo. Thank God he dropped out, so I don't have to say anything nice about him.
Veronica, if you would like to come on up. Hi guys, I am Captain Veronica Mars from.
Get back down on the stage. I'll say.
What? Are you talking to me?
Oh, not you, sorry.
Oh, great. Hi guys, it's me, Captain Veronica Mars from EMS High Command. Edgar, I specifically heard you talking about the hospital and big plans that you have for the hospital, EMS and doctors. Well, as a member of EMS High Command, you have never spoken to us. So, you know, why don't you go over those plans so I can actually hear them for the first time?
Ooh.
Thank you, Veronica.
So, Mickey,
You're
your
right, I have
Benji
not
counter is
had a
at
chance
2 at
to
the
talk
moment. You need to increase that.
and hopefully, I'll have chances to talk a lot. Now, my philosophy is a for us, by us way of operating. Now, the philosophy will be the same for DOC, it will be the same for PD, it will be the same for the hospital. It will be the same for the EMS. If there is an issue with EMS, there's only one group that knows how to fix it. It's the EMS. If there's any problem with the hospital, there's only one person that know how to fix that. It's the people working in the hospital. We talk about our PD having issues, but there is only one group that know how to fix it. It's the people showing up every day to be PD. Now, same with DOC. As it stands, there's been this philosophy that the mayor is supposed to get in there and be a genius that has all the answers, and he's supposed to start implementing plans to magically fix all these problems. I reject this notion. It's a farce. It will never happen. Now, the idea is, you know, tell the dog, what do you need to come, like, to be motivated to come to work? I had some very illuminating long talks with Stacy and with Dr. Watson the other day. And these are all things that I had never heard before, and I'm sure if I'm to talk to EMS, I will hear the same. The important thing is that there is a motivated group of EMS workers constantly. The important thing is there is a motivated group of doctors, DOC, and the mayorship needs to be as a servant to this. Whatever they need, whatever they asking for collectively when they say is the issue, the mayor office is supposed to use whatever levers and power he has to put unrelenting pressure on the people that can make those decisions happen, and have complete trust and faith in those committees that are developed. So, again, if there is an issue,
Sorry, he coughs, so I had to cough too.
And the EMS have,
Like when people yawn.
they are the ones who are given the ability to give us the solution. And we put all our power, our effort, our budget into backing it. Again, this same philosophy will be with the PD, with the DOC. Guys, if you don't think it's odd that a sitting mayor, rather than select the chief of police that show up every day that is backed by the entire department, if you don't think it's odd that they had a personal stooge come to the city to be their personal chief of police to run the things the way they see it, if you don't think that's a problem, I don't know what
I
to
do
think.
agree with him there. That was a big problem.
For us, by us movement.
Even though Turner's good, he did only come back to be chief of police. I don't think that's a good example.
To be something done, it's you guys who have the answer, who tell us, and we get it done for you. And you will always have that open channel with us, because without EMS, we're dead. Period. Now you have mentioned already that you have opened up a means of giving aid up north. That is incredible. Incredible. And that like go-getter, getting shit done, not waiting for everybody else to get it done. Like those are the people that need to be empowered in the city. And every branch needs to have figures like that that are backed. Period. And it needs to happen with an administration that shows up every day, who is himself motivated to serve. That's my answer in short.
Oh, do you guys mind if I take the next
Oh,
question?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Please do, please do.
Candidates. Recent census data shows a disturbing fact. The population in Los Santos and the state of San Andreas is declining. And as of right now, we have literally 0 children being born. As anyone knows this, there's literally no kids in Los Santos. So my question to you, candidates, what do you plan to do about the aging population of Los Santos and the population decline?
I think Ursula did
Thank you so much.
If Felton's running for the office, we'll take Ursula's one for that, because that kind of covers
I could
Junior's thing.
think of a couple reasons why most of us are infertile, sanguine. You know, I think it's sad that the population of Los Santos is declining. You know, being here for a while and seeing a thriving city back in the day, and people of all different statues and, you know, brains and just personalities just gone. I believe what I could do to bring life back into Los Santos is, like I said, events. Make people want to come and stay at events and stay around for
What more questions do we want to do?
celebration.
I've got one specifically that I got
I think
from
that
an audience member.
I think everybody in
Okay.
Los Santos is really creative. I think everybody here is pretty artistic.
Nikki, you got any more
and
questions
they all
after
have
that?
something on their mind. They're just afraid to show it. I want to pull out that creativity from you guys.
I have just
I want
one, but it's not
everybody to come
exactly,
up
you know, civically applicable.
That's
bring
fine.
points to me.
Any
that
question's a good
will-
question.
I could possibly liven up the city. Because honestly, you know, you go to like Senior Buns sometimes and it's fucking empty. That's the heart of our city. That's our food. That is our heartbeat. Senior Buns is where everybody's supposed to
Probably
hang
go
out.
one or two more questions and then wrap up.
I mean, it's a
'cause,
food court.
You know,
for
it's
God's
been like
sake.
an hour.
It's usually empty.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly.
Did you have any after this,
Sounds
Mickey?
sad, but I do plan on fixing it.
Okay, now this
Nikki?
here, you touch at the heart of the matter. What I'm about to say is perhaps the most important part that you take away from this, okay? Because it is entirely possible that Edgar don't get into office and we can put into effect the things that we're talking about here. When I said in the very beginning again, what good is being millionaire, what good is being successful if you're living in a barren wasteland? That it's not happening by accident, guys. That is a deliberate and concerted effort. The city is being purposefully being made to turn its populace apathetic and demotivated. Because while that is happening, you are slowly being conquered. I said earlier that the city currently is being divided up and forces that you cannot see are claiming this city, big pieces of it.
what Charlie's got to say about that.
Being erected. There is one right above Legion Square. When you're done here, I want you to go and I want you to look at the insignia and the flag. Think of it as a gang flag that is pasted on that building. Then start looking around the rest of the city and see it popping
I
up
hope
everywhere.
Charlie's still here.
You guys are currently, or we are living in a place not worth fighting for, and there is a wave coming, a torrent, that will drown everybody here. The only shot we have to stand against these forces is to have a society worth fighting for. And currently we don't have that. Recently, the courthouse was blown to smithereens. Have you seen the gang flag attached
Let's
to
call him a
that?
delivery driver.
It is very similar to the one above Legion Square and every other building in the city. Now there are forces in this, there are persons highly placed in this city who know about it. Members of your government that know about this slow takeover, or rapid I should say. Ask yourself why you were not told, why you were not warned. There is something so much bigger with this election. That is why I say that there maybe will not be another one after this.
I think someone's trying to shoot him.
If I no get elected,
Someone's 100% trying to shoot him.
If
Just isn't
you
reaching.
live here not giving a fuck about this, it's just some other political bullshit. Remember what I told you and open your eyes. Start to watch those things. It is happening. Unless you don't have the strongest PD that's ever been in this city.
Someone 100% was
Unless
shooting
you
up
don't have,
there.
in addition to that, the strongest group of
I'm letting it happen.
regular
Screw it.
honest
I ain't saying
working
anything.
who want to live and have a city they want to live in. And unless you don't have the collective united effort of all of these factions of our city, we are doomed. There is people that know about it, but they're afraid to speak it. I'm here saying and putting my life in jeopardy because I know what's coming. I've been beyond the veil and I was shown things. Thank you.
I have one more
Fuck
thing.
was
I
he
have
talking
one more
about?
thing.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure someone just tried to shoot him, but the gun didn't reach.
Them kids, we don't need kids in Los Santos.
Oh shit.
Thank you very much for that secondary interjection. I have here a question from one of our fine citizens, Alfonso
Also, I didn't
Sebastian, who
ask for kids
asks,
in Los Santos. I
are
asked what they would
aliens
do about
real?
them.
And is the government covering
That is
something
true.
in and
We kinda
around
went around
Mount
that.
What they would
Gilead?
do about the declining population? They didn't. I'm not saying we should fucking have kids. I'm saying that was an easy softball question for them to say we're gonna work on immigration. God, if I was, by the way, if I was actually mayor, do you know what I would do? I would plan events literally to bring back people from the city who have
Aliens are
immigrated
real, but
away.
they're not how you imagine them.
That'd be a smart idea, actually.
They live
I know.
underground.
I would have actual
They're in
events
reptile
that
form
encourage
called
new people to
reptilians.
come to the city to try it for the
Ooh.
first time.
I have never
An event to
seen one.
catch James Randall.
I read about
Whoever
them in
catches
a
him
YouTube
first.
comment.
It's like Golden Snitch.
Exactly.
As for his other aliens, I believe beyond the ice wall, there are certain creatures that we are kept from knowing. But what we have to focus on is not a fucking alien underground or beyond the ice wall. We need to focus on our city here. Pass.
Did you want to ask
Flat Earth mention, wow.
you want to stop after this question? Is there any more we want to ask?
Are real. That's we have 2 different counties. We have aliens of Los Santos County.
Yeah, there's
that
not
go
enough
into
spice.
Blaine
All the
County.
spice left,
And we have
unfortunately.
Blaine County aliens that come into Los Santos County.
Should we let them, like, do their final statements?
I didn't say they're illegal.
I think that's an excellent idea.
That's what we should do next.
I'm
Unless you have another question,
I'm an
Nikki.
immigrant.
I'm also Mexican.
Oh, nice.
I relate to these aliens.
Did you have any more questions, or should we let them do their final statements after this?
Alien. We're all aliens.
What was that?
Do you have another question, or should we let them do their final statements?
Okay, we're all
I think final
fucking
statements.
aliens.
Do you want to announce that? Or I can announce it either or.
I believe aliens are real and they're out
You can
there.
announce
We're
it,
all
Max. Go
here
for it.
in front.
Sure
And
thing.
you know what? Some people are just genetically, genetically prepossessed to look like aliens in the face, and it's so sad because they can't look as pretty as me.
Wow.
Very inspiring stuff there. We're gonna let the candidates do their final statements now. Thank you everyone for your questions. We'll start with Edgar.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna read you something that is very important. Okay, this is verbatim, and it's come from our laws.
Come on, Charlie, this is your moment.
This is the law, verbatim, about the election process. A justice will open election sign-ups for a 7-day period prior to voting at City Hall. The sign-ups collected via City Hall will be entered onto the ballots as is, without alteration, to ensure transparency and maintain the integrity of the election process. The department will not alter or change any person's entry from their City Hall application when being placed onto the ballot. Verbatim, the ballot is entered as is and not altered and must remain transparent. Now, I will read you. Remember that another blurb from the Constitution of our country, San Andreas. The justices are responsible for preserving the integrity and safety of the state, the Constitution, the citizens' rights, and the laws of the state. Now, a justice has said, if I see Edgar's name on the ballot, I'm erasing it. If he wants to run, have him get Nino and Princess, make a law and sign it, pass it through to put his name on. Now there is a big issue here, guys. This election in the state of our city, I cannot say how important it is, you know already.
Do I hear a jet?
But do you, if the Constitution says the justices are responsible for preserving the integrity and safety, do you feel safe?
In a helicopter?
You have people showing up to hear a debate, and the people running, half of them not even here. They're not holding rallies. They're not spreading their message. They're just spraying
We see a jet, we're dipping.
and putting AI GIFs on Twitter. Now, what's more important here? I told you in the space of 8 months, I have been convicted of 2 things. But a justice says I'm not letting Edgar run.
Well,
The
those 2 things,
Constitution
though.
allows me to. And I say let the people decide. Now, they have some discretion, of course, if someone is acting in bad faith, but I don't think that's what this is. Like, if in 2 days I'm
Damn it,
putting my
Mickey.
name on the ballot, and if the judge scrapes Edgar's name, I'm going to challenge this, and it's going to go up to the Supreme Court of the city. I want you to understand that law should not be gate kept or this position behind anything. The only keepers of that gate should be the public. Again, in the space of 8 months, I have been committed of 2 crimes. I leave it up to you to judge whether I would be a good representative and servant for the public. Motivation, showing up, is the most important thing. And I believe I have that. I have told you of the dangers that we stand before, but also think to yourself what we can do if we work together. It has to be a collective effort. Everything can be solved, and it's not going to be solved by Big Brother government
Damn,
building
I got
something
buried.
for us. If you think the solution to any problem is Big Brother government stepping in with construction crews, you're a schmuck. I tell you straight. I came from Warma where we didn't even have electricity or a telegram system. You would be surprised at the creativity and fucking like human spirit, what it can do when it has limits. We have so much going for us today. The mayor has a budget of $500 million to work with. $500 million of untapped potential. That's your money, not the mayor's.
I forgot to set the timer for this. Whoops.
I want you to remember that. There is no reason why any institution, government institution, should be lacking pay. And there should be no reason if there is a motivated individual in the street that they shouldn't have the means to make something happen if they're motivated. Lastly, I know I'm from the street, but there are certain lessons you learn there. When you mess up there, you catch a bullet. When you mess up there, you lose your money, you go bankrupt, or you go to Yale. These guys had 1 year to fix our problems. Maybe they
Like
meant
the university,
well,
Yale?
but their work
I
is
think so.
impotent. And what consequence is there? Do they get fired? Do they catch a bullet? I'm not saying they should.
It's not
Do they go
Harvard.
to Yale? No, they're rewarded with more terms. They get to spray graffiti on the walls for another year telling us be heard. Fuck being heard. How about we start doing? Make sure you vote in this election and pay attention to what's going on. God bless you guys. God bless the United States of San Andreas.
25K a week? Jesus.
Oh God, oh God, God. Look, enough of me, you know, being a brat and being my, you know, eccentric self. It's time to be serious. I'm gonna be serious. Look, guys, Los Santos to me, it's more than just Los Santos County is more than just the county for me. There's community here. There's people that I see every day and I talk to, and I you know, see them around town and living their life, living their best life, working for the things that they have. I have family, you know, I have people that I rely on, like my fiance Pred, who, you know, hasn't been around recently. I have Carmine, and I know how everyone is indifferent about Carmine sometimes, but Carmine's a good person. I have family, and everyone here has family. Sometimes it's a battlefield, you know, there's wars going on every street. And most importantly,
a lot of
Los
people
Santos
off
is
on
our
the
home.
sidelines.
Los Santos County, everyone here that's listening to this debate, this is probably your county. Most likely, this is the county you live in. I've lived on every single side of this place, and from the streets, and living under a bridge at one point in my life because I was so damn poor because I was in debt, to living in a house with people and creating, you know, new friendships and camaraderie. From meeting
Oh, there he
and
is.
from chaos to calm. I'm not promising perfection.
He's not gonna
here,
do
guys.
anything directly, is he?
I'm promising real leadership. Leadership that listens to you, that understands, and that fights for every single one of you.
I don't
This
think he's the.
election,
Oh, he's on the
important.
radio.
Like Edgar said, it's the most
Ooh.
important election there is. I believe it. I believe that too. It really is the most important election. It's not about who's the loudest or who's the richest. It's about who's ready to bring balance
Edgar
to
see
Los
him?
Santos County. Honestly, I'm really proud of Los Santos, but I feel like I can make it just a bit better than it already is. I'm ready. I just need your guys' trust to
Mr. John Faceless,
be
I am
able
not part of this.
to vote for me, and I just want your trust, and I really hope to gain it with my policies, and I will be campaigning for the rest of the week, and hopefully run a couple of events so that I can do some rallies for y'all and possibly host even more debates with, you know, just so people can be heard. You guys can ask your questions. But you guys are the most important people here. Not us, just because we're running for mayor. It's you. You are
Send
the
in
voices.
the nuclear strike, Charlie.
That's all I have to say.
Can I ask a question, Alana?
Oh, Andre has a question. Can he ask a question?
I
Yeah,
think
got
he
a
should.
question.
You know what? Why not? If both candidates are happy to do so.
Yeah, I'm happy to answer a question.
I know. One more question.
All right. Do you want me to get up on the mic?
Yes,
On the mic, please.
All right, sure. All right, so I got a question for you. So, listen, this is an important one. If you was elected to the mayor's office, what would you do about the threat facing the city from an organization known as the Faceless.
The Faceless. I've heard inklings of the Faceless. I don't really know what they are about, but
I don't want to.
if
I
they're
do
a
not
threat
want to
to
be
Los
in the
Santos
blast
County,
radius here, please.
I will make
Charlie,
sure
let me leave, please.
that the Faceless are eradicated.
Ooh.
Any threat to the people of Los Santos
Turned
County,
around.
any threat that is threatening to bring instability and more war to the streets, it's not going to be allowed. I will gather all the resources that I can to put to action that threat is neutralized.
Let's hear Mr.
They'll be eradicated.
Edgar.
Yes, they will be eradicated. That's what I said.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Edgar?
Edgar? He's probably seen Charlie at this point.
I will say this. There are many threats facing this city. You have said a name that carries with it a lot of fear and weight. Senor Mickey mentioned some foreign threats as well, coming from the east. I reiterate to you, the only way to stand against this is to have a population that is motivated to have something worth fighting for. It will not matter what the
Caught in
organization
4K?
is. Whether it's the headless, the legless, the shoeless, etc., etc. We need to focus on us to be strong. Strong hospitals, strong EMS, strong citizenry, strong PD, a motivated populace. That is the only way. I will tell you still further that I believe it is wise to depart from here as soon as possible.
Who's he on the radio with?
Because as it stands, it seems to me a dark cloud is gathering above us. I thank you.
He's up on the sidelines.
That usually does happen at night, but
He's going on the hill. He's on the grassy knoll.
Oh
fuck. Oh fuck.
All right, guys. Thank you all for attending the debate. We really appreciate it. Hopefully, you've got some great ideas.
Oh,
as
no,
to
no, 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 no.
Who you like, who you don't like, what the current stage is. Keep an eye on your ballots, and don't forget to vote. Voting will start on, I believe,
Let's
the
get off the
13th.
stage.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will correct me if that's wrong. Past that, thank you all. Drive safe. Get the fuck out of here. Can't stay here, but.
Oh, he's on the radio with the guy that asked the question.
Time. Yeah.
Mickey, what are you doing? That was definitely a stir and a half.
Out of here as soon as possible. Tell everybody to get out of here. Go now.
Hey, I got a bus here if anyone needs a ride. I got a bus over here.
Come on, go. Now, that is a good question to end it on, though. Thank God we let him on.
Let's go, hop in, come on.
Go, amigo, go. Don't stay here. Why? Do not stay here, amigo. Go.
Come on, car bomb.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow you.
Amigo.
did you drive?
I did. That's my car right here.
I'll ride with you. Good, perfect. Max, Breckers, I'm gonna. Oh, is Breakfast here. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
catch
in
up
here.
with Al Saab real quick.
Alrighty.
All right, sounds good.
Oh God.
Max,
Yes.
where are you headed? Just drop me off wherever you're going. I'm not gonna make you go out of your way.
I know it's all good. I don't know where I'm actually gonna go. Maybe Liquid Library. What do you think of the event?
Well, you know, running-wise, great event. Candidate-wise, we sure got some interesting folks running for mayor, don't we, Max?
Yeah, technically at the end there, only Alana's probably gonna be able to run. So,
Oh, God.
be interesting.
So, that's the state of things, huh?
Yeah, technically only Michael Razzle and Alana were the only two that are running there.
It's probably gonna be Michael then.
I think Mickey should run. I was actually kind of excited when he said he was gonna go to do it.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
him mayor, me and you as his deputy mayors.
That'd be pretty cool, to be honest.
I think it could. I think it'd have a good chance. I gotta be honest. There's no real interesting candidates for the South right now.
Yeah, make a Mickey Benji ticket. That'd be pretty fantastic.
I don't know if you noticed, but someone did actually try and shoot Edgar on the hill, but they were like so far away that it didn't connect.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I did not notice. Also,
I don't think anyone
I don't
did.
think Mickey can run, Max. I think it would have to be.
Not?
No, because he's got a
Ooh.
felony.
Record.
Yeah.
Got
Got
you.
caught. Yeah, for something.
I mean, you get an expungement, but you'd have to get like right now, basically.
True. Yeah, it'd kind of be screwed.
Yeah. That's definitely an interesting one. Definitely interesting ending to it too. However, the Benji count, he only mentioned Benji twice. I kept telling him to up the counter.
I know.
You were
It wasn't
right.
even that hard. He could have thrown it in under so many other things.
I know. You were right though. He could not mention it even 5 times.
See, I told you. Because see, the thing is about Mr. Sinclair is he's like a dog. He gets really distracted and he forgets everything he just talked about.
Oh, very much so. You were around when I showed Mickey the stuff in the library, right?
Yeah, I was, which is insane, by the way. Still.
Oh yeah, some crazy stuff. Oh.
Honestly, Benji should have ran for the South.
He was. But then he changed to the north for some reason. I still don't understand why, because there's barely anyone running for the South right now. Pretty much only 2 candidates.
Running for the North is you have a mayor that people actually like running again.
Yeah, it's definitely an odd choice for sure. I don't fully understand it. Oh, there's like 5 or 6 people running for the North.
Yeah.
It really just does not make any sense whatsoever.
No, not at all. Not at all, even a little bit. How are things at the Liquid Library going?
It's steady. You know, it's tricky getting people through. Not many people like a good drink.
Yeah. What are people doing these days, Max?
A lot of, you know, the usual boosting, car shopping. No one does G6 anymore, so there's kind of a bit of a lack on that.
Wait, really? I guess it makes sense. Everyone's a criminal these days, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. I'd say it's very much favored on that side. How about yourself? What have you been up to? It's been a couple months.
Honestly, yeah, it has been. Honestly, not much, to be fair, Max. I was kind of pulled back in for Benji to help him run this mayoral campaign.
Oh.
But yeah, so I'm just kind of trying to help him do that currently.
You've kind
Is
of
he
got.
allowed to run for mayor?
Yeah, he's got an expungement, I'm pretty sure.
So.
Oh, he did?
I don't know.
I'm fairly certain he did.
Hold up. Can I call?
Interesting.
Hello?
I was gonna say, there's so many people that are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run for mayor, but then they have criminal records.
Yeah, they don't realize it takes time to get that expunged. You can't just do it.
Not to mention, you can get declined. Like, Osvaldo got declined for his expungement, so...
Yeah, I don't really fully get it.
Yeah. I don't really understand it either.
I guess we'll see how things end up. I was expecting a bit more spice to that debate, to be honest. I think all the spice had to leave, unfortunately. Like, Michael Razzle and Edgar seem to be ones button heads the most.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Michael, I mean, can Edgar even run?
No, he can't even get an expungement. Same with Jose, he couldn't get an expungement either for treason.
Okay, that's what I figured. Because now Jose's like, vote Edgar for mayor. Like, alright.
Yeah, he can't run. He's kind of hoping on a miracle. Which, you know,
Yeah,
I
it sounds like
respect, but, you know, I think he would make an interesting mayor. That's for sure.
For sure.
Have to wait and see how it all goes.
Yeah. I mean, at this rate, Michael Razzle might as well be a shoo-in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for Party Hardy.
Party Hardy doesn't have a criminal record?
No, he's running.
Oh, well, he's always running.
True. Maybe he'll have a chance. Again, it's just surprising no one's really running for the South.
Yeah, in comparison, considering how much money the South has in comparison to the North.
Yeah, well, Princess Lena was saying that they're going to be broke. That's what she's twatting out. That apparently Nina was saying that after his term's done, they're going to be broke.
Really? What are they spending all that money on?
Check his stuff. It says Nina was turned a profits into a mayor. Says yes, but all the money is actually not ours, owed to the state. These candidates do not realize they're going to get into office and have zero money. Nina said the entirety of the $600 million in the Ellis County account is owed to the federal government.
Oh.
So maybe they're coming to claim it.
Yeah, they probably are. In which case, yeah.
Still curious what's going to happen to the court center. If that goes to the next mayor, if Nina's going to keep that.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out.
I hope it goes to the next move. Don't think he's really going to do anything with it.
Yeah, I mean, he's at it for how long now, and not much has really happened.
Yeah, there's like 3 openings, and that's kind of it. To be honest, though, I think it's just, I don't think that place is ever going to be able to be successful. It's too far out the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's a locational issue.
For sure.
Cool as it is. Coolness kind of wears down after a bit. Go there once or twice, say, oh yeah, that's pretty cool, and then that's kind of it.
Yep, exactly.
We get the court center, we make Angel Corp.
What have you been up to today, Max?
Kind of a lot back-to-back stuff, you know. I thought this debate was happening in like 3 hours from now. I didn't realize this happened that early. So it's getting taken a bit by surprise there.
Huh.
It's interesting though. Never been a mediator for that sort of thing.
Oh, you were a mediator for it?
Or moderator, whatever it's called. I was up on the stage asking questions. Only ended up asking one though. I gave one of my turns over to the EMS to ask their question.
Fair enough.
You know, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how this all turns out.
Yeah, for sure.
I think all it takes is like one strong person to run for the South and they've kind of got it.
Yeah.
We could just say screw it and run for the South. I don't want to do it just for the hell of it.
Okay, well, I got some event planning stuff to do, so I'm just gonna go chill over here on the side.
Alrighty. I feel like I would regret it. And, you know, running for mayor just for the hell of it doesn't really sound like the best idea either. Part of me would just be curious to see what happened if I take the Andy Jones approach, though. Put my name on the ballot and just see what happens. I would be kind of curious. Is that Swan? Hello there.
Hello. Do you happen to have... I'm looking to publish some books. And I'm curious, do you have any space in which I can do that by any chance?
Okay, if you're looking to make some books, I can help you out.
Thank you.
Do you have all the pages prepared and everything?
I do for a rough draft. I don't have it complete yet currently. I'm just looking to know how fast.
Got you, okay. Well, first you start down this way. So you'd purchase ink, paper, and a page cover from this lady here.
Oh, perfect.
You need 1 per book you plan to bring.
Mm.
You plan to, even if it's the same copy, you know, like 50 copies of 1 book, it's still going to be 50 of each.
I see. Perfect, perfect. Do you, by any chance, you see, I am currently invested in journalism at the current moment in time.
Oh, right, okay.
I happen to have an interest in any news of that sort of nature?
Yeah, no, we'd be happy to.
Newspapers, leaflets.
Yeah, we would love to have that sort of thing in stock. We're always trying to get more physical copy of things here. I believe there is some other media people in town too.
Oh, perfect. I currently run with a journalism company, you see.
Ah, okay, okay.
I was curious to see if there could be some sort of collaboration done with it.
Oh no, most definitely. I'd be happy to support that. I actually used to do journalism myself back in the day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's an important thing. Just kind of lost the spark for it.
Definitely. And that's fair. It's a lot of work to do. A lot of constant stepping forward and meddling or whatever else.
Very much so. But with the printing, so first you start over here to make the reference. This is where you kind of like put all the pieces together.
Perfect.
And what this will give you a reference. And you only need one of those per book you're planning to print. So if even if making like 50 copies of it, you only need one reference. Then you take that reference over here, you put it into this printer here with the ink and the paper. And then after that, you'll get some pages, and you take the pages over to this one here, and you bind the pages with the cover.
I see. And then what? It gets flattened down, I suppose, right there?
Yeah, it'll get made into the final product of the book.
Perfect. Right, that sounds very good then. Thank you.
That's nobody's.
I have no current system in place currently, but I would definitely love to talk more on the subject of a collaboration. The future is uncertain. I can't tell you where it's going to go or what the current plans are. However, I'm wanting to open a dialogue, if possible.
Yeah, no, most definitely. I'd love to get into business.
Perfect. Do you have your number available on Lemon List?
Let me put in the lemon list real quick. It's a Maximillian Angel, by the way.
Cordelia.
Cordelia?
Yes, Cordelia.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Cordelia.
You too as well.
If you just text me your name as well, so I can put it in, just to make sure I spell it correctly. I'm sure we can definitely talk about collaboration. Maybe some investment opportunities too. Always happy to support those sort of things.
It's not currently my business, however, I do run the journalism side of it.
Ah,
I know a
okay.
man named Marty.
Oh, I do, yes. I know he was looking for investors for a bit.
Yes, I believe he has some now, but I'm not sure the full extent of the investing. I'm sure there's always room for much more.
I will see how he gets along.
Especially so many branches, of course.
How did I misspell it? All right, perfect.
All right. Well, thank you for your help today, and
That's no worries.
I will think upon this, and hopefully I'll get back to you.
Hey, you know, any help you need, let me know.
All right, perfect. Perhaps if I need any advice, I can turn to you.
I've been in the city for a while. I think I can give some decent advice, whatever it may be.
That sounds like a plan in that case.
Right,
Thank you very
perfect.
much, Maximillian.
It's no worries. Like I said, it's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
I'll leave it down there to do some exploration. I love this place too. So much you can do with it. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that's going to end with the question there. Because it was the Faceless that asked that question specifically. Because Edgar was like very open with like, there's people controlling the city. There's putting up the gang flag. Check it out. And then as soon as that question came along, he came a little bit more, you know, hesitant. When it was more direct rather than like vague. He became a lot more hesitant. I think that's at that point he realized that the Faceless were in the crowd. But he was very much saying the Faceless there. He wasn't mentioning them by name, but he was very much mentioning them. Spicy. And fairly certain someone was trying to assassinate him during that question too. They just couldn't reach. It's either that or they were shooting up into the air. Like I said, very, very spicy. I generally thought that something was going to come along and blow him up too. Like, you know, maybe a plane flying by, maybe a helicopter. I was fully expecting some sort of explosion. At least to some degree. Where did Brackers go? Is he still here? I know he went on the phone call. Just making sure he's still safe and not powered down. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's talking about the torrent. He's talking about, like, destabilizing, which is very much what the faces have been doing. That is the MO.
Okay.
Oof. Have to wait and see what happens with that. Damn it, now I've got in my head about just throwing my name on the ballot, but I know I shouldn't. Because again, I don't really have any plans. I know I'm not going to fix anything. I have no want to really even try and tackle the food court issue. And that's like the big issues. That and property are the two big issues in town. Let's see, everything's still good here. I'm gonna get myself my own combo. I paid for it. Just trying to see if Breckers is still here or not. I think he may have dipped. Dippity dipped. The fairly certainly went out this way. Well, I wasn't exactly in charge of looking after him. If he gets unplugged and turned to scrap metal, that's his own fault. Is your lot of dev work? Exactly, but that's the thing. Everyone expects the mayor to solve it, even though it really is not a mayor issue. It's a dev/player, like, community issue. You know? More so than anything a mayor can really fix. I just get rid of it entirely, to be honest. Go back to the old system. That's what I'd want to do. Screw the food court. Bring back restaurants. Restaurants was so much better. Much better RP there. Get Burger by the Ocean and get Big Dog Noodles as the two restaurants. Imagine the RP between those two. I think that'd be funny. And maybe a restaurant up north too. Maybe Takasuya up north or something. I think that'd be funny. Again, it'd be sad for the people that do have food stalls and have been, you know, working them pretty good. But also, everyone that has a food stall in there right now has had a food stall for like at least half a year at this point. Some of them over a year at this point. I don't think it should be the end of the world if they lose it now. Nothing lasts forever after all. At least it'd be something different. Which is, I think, definitely something the city needs right now. Needs something different. For the sit-downs? It's already too spread out is the thing. For restaurants to work, you would need to force people to them. Because again, we serve food here, but it's not an attraction for people because of the food court. Same with Larry. He opened up Lucky Plucker. No one went because the food court was open. Unfortunately, you need to force people to those areas to make RP hubs. RP hubs don't form naturally. That's a myth. You need to force people to them. Like by offering things that they just can't get anywhere or can't get themselves. It's the reason why, like, you go to mechanic hubs and no one hangs out in mechanic hubs. Because everyone can repair their own cars, so there's no need to go there. Everyone usually get that stuff sorted themselves. Or there's so many mechanic shops that everyone works for one and therefore can repair their own cars. How many even... Let's see. How many people are offering repairs right now? There's 1, 2... Okay, there's 4 people offer repairs right now. Not bad, but you also got to consider there's like 10 plus mechanic shops out there right now. I didn't even know Manor had one, but they've got like the lifts now. There's other ones too, I'm pretty sure. But you'd expect a lot more here. I'd expect it to just blow up, advertise, make attractions people want to go. But that's the thing. How do you make it an attraction? Again, look at the Quad Center. They tried there. The thing is, they didn't have anything bringing people there. So it just ended up not really working for the most part. And let's see. I'll go do some taxi work for a little bit. Fight a clown, win a combo type thing. But you gotta remember, like, events and stuff like that, they're good temporarily, but it doesn't last for forever. Ideally, you need people going there consistently every day to really make it a thing. Things lose their glamour in this city very, very quickly. Again, example, the farmer's market. Everyone has such rose-tinted glasses for the farmer's market like it was the peak of civilian activities in the city. It was dead after the first month. No one wanted to go after the first month. I was there for the last 5 months of it being open, and it was basically dead. You were lucky to get like 1 or 2 customers every time. But everyone always says they're going to bring it back. It was the epitome. They miss it. But realistically, no one really cared after the first month. That's why I say that you got to force people to areas. Because an issue with the farmer's market too is that people just got their own food. That's one of the reasons it fails is because of people. Not being able to self-restrain themselves. I do believe, though, that it takes the right people running those places. I do agree with you on that. I think a lot of people would go to a clown-ran restaurant for the clowns. Same with, like, you know, Burger Shop. People used to go to Burger Shop for the people that ran Burger Shop. But you need a good group of people there. It can't just be, like, 1 or 2. You need, like, a solid, like, 10+ people there to really make it something. That's unfortunately the thing I kind of struggle with the Liquid Library. We don't really have, like, a group or gang around it, which makes it kind of awkward sometimes. I kind of wish that there was a gang that did try and help out with the Liquid Library, like Kanashiro or Hydra. I think that'd be fun. I'd love if Hydra helped us outrun Liquid Library. They're right next to us, but in my 3 months of having it back open, not a single one has ever come in. It's just not their sort of thing is the thing. And that's fine, it doesn't have to be. To be honest, it wasn't the HOA sort of thing either, you gotta remember. That was the thing in 3.0. The HOA never really helped us run the Liquid Library either. They were around, which definitely helped give a bit more of a presence, but they never really helped out with it. Max doesn't really have that relationship with Flippy. He brought Flippy in to show the secret rooms and saying like, hey, if you ever want to use this stuff, let me know. But he didn't really seem all too interested. Like I said, I just don't think those sort of things are really needed in the city right now. Like I said, I've been having a lot more success with taxi work. Because it's a lot more in people's faces and out there. Hence why it's outside Senior Buns. I don't think there's a way to fix it in 4.0 personally. It'd be a 5.0 thing. You gotta get it going from the get-go. It very much needs to be something that's going from the get-go more so than something implemented later on. Because people get into habits with things. Like I said, Senior Buns is an example. People are so much in the habit of going to Senior Buns that even if a place isn't open, they won't go searching for somewhere else. They'll just go make their own food at Senior Buns. It's very, very difficult to break habits. I mean, again, I'm a creature of habit too. I'm not exactly much more innocent there. There needs to be stuff there kind of set from the get-go. I mean, personally, a way that I'd love to make the Liquid Library is not like a 100% people hanging out there all the time. I'd want it to be a place for like quest giving. I think that's the perfect thing for the Liquid Library, is a hub for quest givers. I wish I could be a better quest giver. It's just we're very limited on what we can do. I know it's all good, Purgatory. That's what chat's there for. It's there for chatting. Yup. Boom. And park. So let's do a little bit more taxis at the end of the day. Let's get ourselves back in the yellow pages. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Sorry for the blinding light. Boom. We ride. Let's get changed, then we'll get some fuel. I'd love to see a Clown Van restaurant. But again, for it to work, you'd need it so people would have to go there for food. That's the only way it'd really work. And at the end of the day, would the clowns want to work there too? The clowns are very much a out in the town sort of gang, you know? I think some of them might enjoy it though. You gotta remember, how many of them actually worked at the food stall when they had the food stall? And granted, the food stall is definitely a different sort of thing, but still. Unlock? Really? I thought that was always the complaint that Sudi has, that none of them ever wanted to work there. That's one of the issues they ran into. At least that's what Max heard from Sudi. And parked. That kind of fell through. Yeah, again, it wouldn't have worked unless it was an actual... Again, it was the only one that did that. It just wouldn't work ultimately. I said, for hubs to work, you've got to force people there. You can't expect... one thing I've learned in my many years of RPing is that you can never expect RPers to self-regulate. You gotta regulate them yourself. Again, usually about like how you place it, who can do what. I kind of feel like that's where 4.0 has kind of ran into some issues. That everyone can do everything, therefore everyone does everything. Everyone's a mechanic. You know, everyone works the food stall so they can grab themselves food, rather than actually go to an open stall, which is still my biggest pet peeve, by the way. That's the thing I hate the most. I absolutely despise that. If there's anything that I could make a rule on the server, it'd be that. No opening food stalls just to get yourself food. Especially, it's fine if there's no place open. But if there's a stall literally open right next to you, go to that stall. For the love of God. Be social. That sort of interaction sometimes is the only interactions us civilians get sometimes. Don't be selfish and take it away because you want to save like 2 seconds. Love of God. At this point, I've stopped even mentioning it to people because, like, I can't set the standard. No matter how much I complain to people about it or like judge people on it, it's a cultural issue. I can't change that standard. Again, it has to come from lords above. So let's grab some food and drink while we're here. That is generally my biggest pet peeve, is the fact that people just... It happened in 3.0 too, by the way. That isn't just a 4.0 only issue. I hate it when people just go around people actually doing the job, just so they can do it themselves. Hello there.
You got some bangers on. Hello, what can I get you?
Ooh, could I get 2 combos today, please?
Of course. There you go, that's on the till for you.
All right, and there we go.
When I grab that. There you go,
Maybe that's something I can do as mayor. If you open up stall to get yourself food, you get shot. New law.
Here you go. There's your sushi.
Much
and
appreciated.
There's your boba tea.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Enjoy. That's okay. Have a good day.
You as well. Hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
Have a nice one. I thought he was a nice guy, like genuinely. But yeah, I think it's
Hey.
it's a tough one.
Yeah.
Because he's fantastic at what
Hey,
he
Max.
does, but I don't think he realizes that the only way to you know, be an unbiased
I'm in this
mayor is to
conversation
never
now.
talk to the people that you're the mayor of. And he's good
Yeah.
at that. He's good at staying in a room and not talking to people. And so yeah, he can say I only support my friends, but I genuinely consider everyone in Blaine County.
I fully agree with the FF
So
5.0. That's how it should
We have
be.
been ruled too long by a handful of people who only talk to each other.
That's fair enough.
and notably, Michael Rosell is mad at me for, you know, subsidizing my boyfriend's business the exact same way I subsidize everyone else's business. And yet, I'm pretty sure he actually gave his son a mechanic shop that hasn't been open since then. But yeah, no, his son has a mechanic
Ooh.
shop in Sandy. That's crazy. Or not Sandy, in Harmony. Wild. Never seen that thing
Well,
open.
if you are a re-elected mayor, I highly recommend that for Blaine County, you just copy paste the legislation about properties in Los Santos and the mayor's office so that you're covered.
Yeah, I
Because
guess.
apparently, because of the specific wording and the interpretation of the Blaine County legislation or the Constitution.
See, my way that I'd want it to work is contracts. Like, say there's 3 restaurant contracts and 3 mechanic shop contracts in the city, and people got to prove themselves to get that contract, and it's the mayor that decides who gets said contract.
You're right. Yeah, all the properties that they've bought and kept for themselves.
Hey guys.
Yep.
Hey there.
Hi, Alana. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Good. It is good to hear that you are well.
How'd you find the debate?
Me?
The debate was great.
I think it was a pretty good
Talking to
turnout.
Murphy?
No, it's talking both of you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I did okay.
I think it's a pretty good turnout.
Yeah, I think everybody did great except for Michael Rosell, who can't stand up to the heat when it comes to public speaking.
Hopefully I get the votes.
Ooh, gotta wait and see. It's one of those things you'll never know until the day it's revealed. It's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
All you can do is try your best. I think you're doing that.
Always in motion, the future is.
But you know, that also the contract idea as well means that they can also lose it.
Would you vote for me?
I don't know, Alana. Party Hardy's been doing this a long time. If not Edgar, then I think it's finally time for Party Hardy.
Are you serious? Party Hardy doesn't even come around.
Well, actually, he comes around in a very underrepresented time, so...
He comes around only
Hello.
for mayor election.
How's it going, Max?
Let's go, Mel. How about yourself?
Doing all right. I'm just giving you clarification on earlier. I was ordered.
No, it's perfectly fine. I just have to, you know, do my job as the mediator. Mickey was trying to do a word count, like how many times he could mention Benji in his questions, but he failed, unfortunately. That's the thing that we kind of agreed on beforehand, like a little bit.
Yeah, I was being told that I was being told that I was supposed to go up there on behalf of Benji.
I thought it was kind of funny. How did you find the debate in the end? You say,
all right.
Yes.
I felt like there was somebody up there that was a little lost, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, if Edgar can't run, then it's just gonna be Lana, Michael, and Party. There's the only ones that are going for the South right now.
Yeah, fuck it. I can technically get expunged.
Yeah, true. It's getting to the point that I'm even thinking about it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This one, if Edgar's not running, I mean, I said it. I think even with Edgar, no offense to him, I think I'd have a chance.
Yeah, he's a very polarizing person.
It's like his ideas are in all reality are not bad ideas, but same thing with Alana. Like she was saying, ideas that are not necessarily bad, but certain people won't like to hear them, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Like the food stall stuff. The reason I asked that food stall question is because I was kind of curious if they would go full into it or not. Like, you know, saying that it's the gangbangers that own it all and take it all away from them. Because that's going to lose them a lot of votes if they say that.
Yeah, the thing is, to be respectful, like there are civilians that would take care of it and that would treat it well, but also a lot of these gang people It sounds like kind of stupid, but it's the way the criminal mind works. A lot of people that do work there wait for their opportunity to probably do things with the group that they're working for. So I think it's actually a good. I think a gang owning it is kind of good in the sense that even necessarily if they do or don't want to be there, there are people that are going to be working there for the opportunity, you know?
I mean, ultimately, what the biggest issue of the food court is not like the gangs owning it. It's just the fact that it's boring. Like, nothing changes. The same thing day in, day out from your first day. And that's what gets people burnt out. I mean, look what happened to Bazin. He was there for 6 months straight and he became a joker.
Yeah.
And that's the issue with it. It's not the fact that it's gangs owning it. It's the fact that no one wants to work because it's boring.
Yeah. It's it's when I'm hearing about like how to fix it, and I want to fix the problem from like 3 different people. It's like you can't fix the issue. Like
it's not in your power.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Like how do I say it? It's just the same shit every time. Like people think that hearing that anybody's gonna think of no. See, I used to care about the prison, right? Not in the sense of like the prison had some assets that were valuable at one point in time. But after I hear every 2 months that there's a new guy running it, or there's a new person doing this, or the new person doing that, like over and over again, at some point I realized this is a lost cause, right?
It's just going to be the cycle.
Yeah, you can't fix that issue, you know?
Pretty much, yeah. It's just the issue. It's like a baseline issue of the whole thing. Same with the housing crisis, There's not really any way to fix that. It's a baseline issue.
Yep.
Everyone says it's same like every mayor says like, oh, we're going to support small businesses. No one ever does. There's no real way to support them because there's nothing that like businesses can do to change the world.
Yeah.
Just ultimately kind of how it is. Yeah. What if we took the Quartz Center and turned it into a casino?
That'd be a good idea. I think that would get a lot of people's stress out of their hair, and
Yeah, we'll open once a week, just every Saturday or every like Friday. Casino open, big thing.
You should do it every Sunday, because Sundays are dead as fuck, so it would make Sunday poppin'.
I know I shouldn't put myself on the ballot, but part of me just wants to do it to see what happens.
Just do it to see what happens. So you don't even have to campaign. Just literally just say I'm an option, do a little speech, and then dip and just see how it goes.
I know I'm gonna regret it though.
And you should do North, so you fuck over Benji Ramos. Sorry.
There's too many people running for the North.
Yeah.
The North is boring too. There's nothing you can do up there.
Yeah.
I love the North to death, but there's no way you're ever gonna be able to convince people to go up there. No matter what you provide.
Yeah, I'd have. There are, like I think I said this before. There are ideas that you can do, but they are more hassle than what people think they're worth. Like the shit that you would need to do is put some shit up there where it kind of makes people go up there.
Yeah, but what is that to make people go up there?
I think the baseline easy thing to do would be businesses.
What businesses are people interested in?
So, mechanic work, right?
There's 2 already up there. None of them ever get any business.
No. Like, I mean everything car related, like car shops. Maybe not Mosley's, right? Mosley's can say what it is, but Tuner needs to relocate, for an example, right?
I think that's a good idea, but it's also one of those things that isn't in the mayor's control.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like it's too much hassle for the idea. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do a bunch of coke and then see how I feel after that.
Just let me know. I can get you a brick. All right.
Appreciate that.
I gotta go to a meeting, but I'll talk to you later, Max. All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Honestly, I love the idea of turning the Quartz Center into a casino. That's generally the only thing I can think about that I'd want to do right now with the Quartz Center is turn into a casino, or just in general as mayor. I said the fact is, I think that is generally the issue with the food court that a lot of people just don't seem to mention. It's not an issue of people not opening. It's an issue of the fact that it's boring as hell. That's the issue. Nothing. What the hell? My car.
Mr. Max?
What the hell, man? That's my taxi. Come on, man.
Bad. Mr. Max?
Come on.
No, it was an accident. I swear it.
You got a repair kit?
Yes.
Need the
Mark
wind.
it up and I'll repair it.
All right. Thank you. Why isn't it opening? Come on. There we go.
Alright, park it up. Park it up.
Actually, is any window broken? There's only just one of the windows fixed, but I don't think any window broke, actually. I think you're good.
I'll still repair it anyways, for good measure.
Well, I appreciate that. You go to the debates tool?
I just woke up.
Oh, right,
Late waking
okay.
up today. Did I miss some debates?
Yeah, there was some mayoral debates. Ah, much appreciated.
Who was debating? Every single one of them?
It was only the South. So Edgar, Michael Razzle, and Alana.
Lana's running from...
Yeah, she's running for mayor. Oh, sorry, I gotta take this.
No worries.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
You were never...
What was that?
You were never president.
What do you mean I was never president?
You ruined our country.
What? I've never even ran for... I'm British. I can't be president,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
exactly. You can't be. You're not my president. You're not my president.
I can't be president. Of course I'm
Yeah,
not your
you
president.
can't.
I can't even be
Yeah,
a royal.
you're not. I know. You're not.
What the hell? Why are you coming with this aggression, man? I don't even know
You're
you.
not a president.
I'm not a president. Why are you
ruined my-
coming at
you
me
ruined
with
my
this, man?
marriage.
Good. And I'd do it again. How much longer's left on the elections being open? That sounded like Luciano to me. That 100% did sound like Luciano. How much longer are these ballots open then? They close on the 13th. Okay. Ugh. I know I shouldn't do it. Generally, that's the only thing I'd campaign on. Basically, just screw it. Everything's dumb at the moment. Everything's dull. Let's just have some fun. I'm opening a casino in the court center. And Blaine County's gonna pay for it.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hey, You know what? I can tell. This guy needs storage.
You need storage, right?
I don't really have anything to store.
Well, you can get some stuff, right?
Well, you never know, right? I mean, maybe this is time. Stars align and you expand.
I mean, I've run a taxi. I can't exactly store any like customers or something.
What about the tires?
Store.
I don't need that many tires.
What about new cushions and seats?
What about your clothes?
Well, I'll just get those at the shop. I don't exactly keep them in storage. I mean, clothes, they don't take up
What
that much
about your-
space. I wear like the same thing every day.
What about your pocket change?
My pocket change? Well, like Walter White keeping it in the storage unit? Like,
Yeah.
get Huel over to like lie down in it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's
What
an
do you think?
idea. I'll think on it. I do like that idea though of just having a storage unit specifically for cash.
Well, you know where to find us, sir, on all over Twitter.
I did see it's 35k a month, right?
Yes, sir.
Or is it a week?
No, the price has changed. The
Prices have changed.
15K. It's 15K a week now.
Okay,
15K
that's
a
definitely a
week.
lot more reasonable. You know, I'll think on it. I'll think of if there's anything I do need stored.
Alright,
This guy
sir.
might need some storage though.
Yeah, officer, you need storage.
Hey, what
Officer,
up?
hey, how's it going?
You got this one.
Hey, what up?
You need storage, right?
Like what
I
kind
saw
of storage?
Gigi in the
Oh, like, I'm
crowd.
saying, like, you need like a storage unit to store anything you got. Like, you can store.
No, I got
Oh,
like
what'd
a
you-
warehouse.
Oh,
You smell that?
no. What are you smelling?
Chocolate chip.
Yeah, it smells like it. Yeah, there was the chocolate chip bakery.
What we're gonna do as mayor, remove every single bit of legislation that's pointless.
Shit, okay, hey, I gotta
boss.
go.
Yeah, have a good one. So you don't need storage. All right.
Nah, I'm okay.
All right.
Make it so if you grab food from a food stall, you get fined.
Got my fridge.
Oh yeah, how are you gonna store it otherwise? Did you go to the debates in the end?
No, I got stuck on a long call, so I was in a
Ah.
2-hour incident, so that was like the whole
Ooh.
debate time. I missed it. How'd they go?
It was okay. It's pretty plain to
gonna
be
win?
honest. I'd say Edgar, but I don't think he can run.
No, he can't even run.
Yeah, the only other options are Elena, Michael Razzle, and Party Hardy.
Wait, for who? North?
South. It's only the South debate.
Wait, Elena, the princess is running for South?
No, Alana. Sorry, Alana. Alana reviews.
Oh, it was only South. Okay.
It's only
Think
South
about the
debate.
North, because I might be trying to become sheriff.
Ooh, there's a lot of people running. There's Clowns running. There's Benji Ramos running.
Yeah, Benji's my guy. Party Hardy runs every term and never wins.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's his chance again. The competition isn't exactly strong. I don't think many people like Michael, Alana. Maybe it has a chance.
So wait, what about, is Nino not running?
He's not running, no.
Oh,
But he said,
shit.
who knows, maybe last minute.
Yeah, he might. I don't know. I think Benji might win the North.
At this point, I'm even thinking about maybe running for the South.
I guess it depends on if Benji actually shows up in campaigns, because he's usually around later in the day, so he might not see a lot of people.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know.
Right, I gotta go load up my fridge.
Alright, best of luck.
What are you about to say?
Actually, do you think I'd make a good mayor? Do you think it'd be worth having another go, or do you think I'd regret it?
I think you run for the North and make me sheriff.
I don't want to run for the... Nothing can be done up north.
Surely there's stuff, but it's
How
definitely
much
the
time
easier
do
one to
you
win.
spend up north?
I patrol up north every day.
No one ever spends any time up north.
Whenever
Everything's in
there's
the
calls
city.
Up there, I go there.
Also, it would not be easier to run up north. I don't think I compete with Benji.
Maybe. I don't really know, like, if a lot of people are gonna vote for him or not. I can't tell.
I don't know. I mean, Breckers is trying to campaign for him. Mickey was supposed to
Breckers?
mention... Yeah, Breckers.
I saw Mickey twat today.
Yeah, he was part of the debate. He was the moderator, same with me.
Oh,
He was
shit,
supposed to
okay.
mention Benji's name at least 5 times. He only did it twice, though.
Well, was that like a deal they had?
That's what Breckers wanted him to do.
Oh, okay.
I mentioned Benji like every other sentence, basically. I thought it'd been funny.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Run on the casino platform. Again, I think if Edgar had a chance, I would probably just let him do it. I don't know, it just feels like it's so polarized. Like, it feels like every single other person running, no one seems to like. Like, it didn't seem like many people liked Alana. It didn't seem like many people like Michael. Obviously, Edgar can't run. I don't think he's going to be... Unless a miracle happens, I don't think he's going to be able to run. His old gun pusher chief of police. I think for me to run for mayor, I need to turn my brain off. As in, like, just don't take it seriously, have some fun with it. Go full cocaine mayor over it. I think it's the only way I'd have fun. I do not want to get bogged down with business proposals and all that boring stuff again. Having to deal with mayors spending too much money. I'd also have to probably accept the fact about not being a popular mayor. That's the thing that worries me most, is that if Max does win, it very much could tarnish his reputation in town. Especially if what Elena is saying is true. You're saying that you know, the account is going to be drained afterwards. Even better reason to bring in the casino, just saying. Maybe I need to sleep on it. Again, I don't want to do any campaigning. All I'm going to do is put myself on the ballot and see how many votes I get. Say the only thing that I'm going to say is I'm going to make the Quartz Center into a casino. Open it up every, maybe once or twice a month. Let people gamble. Use the state money to gamble. Because the state does make a hell of a lot of money. Use the Liquid Library as our headquarters, you know, main mayoral spot. That was the idea anyway to begin with, is we use that as our main spot. Screw using the Quartz Center. They're using the, what's it called? The area over that way. I will say that'll definitely make us go down in a bright fire if we ever do get busted, though. Get busted for that, the gun making, all that stuff. We'll probably just leave the gun making to Gigi and Apple at that point.
Got me some snacks.
All right, have some fun out there.
I probably flipping won't. Shit ain't sweet out here, Max.
Damn. Hope you don't get shot.
I haven't been today, and I did shoot a couple people. Day is still young.
That is true. It is still young. I gotta think. If I did run for mayor, what would I do? Is there anything that I'd actually want to do that'd be interesting? Other than just make the Quartz Center into a casino. Careful.
Ah, fuck.
Gotta be careful with that thing. Got some good talk to it.
Shit, sir, excuse me for a second. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck it. Ah, shit. Oh, man. Better call a tow. Oh, there's none on the yellow pages. Gotta get a repair kit or something.
I got a spare if you need it. Is it like busted? Is it busted?
You were eavesdropping on my conversation.
Oh, sorry. I mean, just right next to me, I overheard.
Oh,
Not
that's
deaf.
fine. I need to get to the tow yard now, but I don't get a car.
I mean, you got the ATV.
Do what? Sir, excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I won't listen anymore. Apologies.
The ATV's broken now, and I can't drive it to the tow yard. I need a repair kit for it. If only there's some sort of transportation that charges you a fee to get you to a remote place. To get you to a remote place for a fee in a car. Hey, you're pretty good. Oh, shit, he's beating me on my own game. Sir, hello, I need a taxi. You who? I'm talking to you directly. I'm pointing at you. Answer me!
Okay,
Answer
you need a
me!
taxi. I'll give
Answer me!
you a ride. Come on.
Ah, thank you so much, Lord in heaven. What's your name?
Maximillian
Jesus Christ,
Angel.
someone just got shot.
Oh God.
Oh, shit,
jeez, let's
get
get the
down.
heck out of
no.
here.
Oh, fuck, my ATV. Oh, fuck, my baby. I'll come back.
It'll be fine. Just get to the tow yard, right?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Well, your ATV looked pretty broken. It looks like it needs a repair.
Are you assuming stuff? We just met.
Well, okay, where do you need to go?
Thank you. I need to go to the tow yard, Mr.
Angel. Miss Maximilian Angel.
Maximilian Angel. Thank you so much. Yeah, tow yard, please.
To the tow yard? Sure thing.
Of course. How much would that cost?
That'll only be about $50. I'll bring you back as well.
That's so nice of you. Appreciate everything you're doing to me, Maximillian.
That's no worries.
So, what do you do for a living?
This?
Oh,
Actually, primarily.
Let me just. We're gonna have to cut this conversation short
Oh,
for a
yep,
second.
all good, all good.
Shit, I hope I have.
Hashtag bring casinos back. Make the court center into a casino. Thinking on it, I can think of some ideas to help out the food court. Again, the issue with the food court is that it's just boring as hell. You gotta get some stuff going there to make it more exciting, like more competitive things. I think that's the thing missing, is competitiveness at the food court. Because again, that's what made restaurant stuff interesting at the start of 3.0. I'd actually argue that restaurant RP kind of died down at the end of 3.0. What made it interesting was the competition between Burger Shot and Roosters.
Fuck you too, Tom. Yeah. I stole one of your toolkits too. Fucking asshole. Shit. Max, start the engine.
Okay.
My sucks. We gotta go. I took another one.
All right.
Fucking idiot. Fuck you, Tom. Oh, shit. God.
It sounded urgent.
Yeah. You got that vibe on you, Tom. Well, you know when to fucking step on it, don't you?
The name's not Tom, it's Maximillian. Could you roll up the window? You're letting the cold in.
Oh, of course. Forgot it was winter and summer.
Well, I just like to... Well, I guess you're letting the cold out. I like to keep my car very, very cold.
You do?
Yeah, I love the cold. I hate the heat.
I thought you said you're letting the cold in.
No, I meant you're letting it out. I misspoke.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, damn.
Well, I appreciate all... Oh, it looks like you're...
Yeah, my
these
spots...
people are kind of blind. Oh, they don't see the taxi sign.
Yeah, they do. Well, that was there before, too. I mean, your car's kind of blocked in there, too. Well, ATV, not car.
It's an ATV.
Yeah, ATV.
Hey, let me give you your money right here. And hey, here's a cut from the heist we just made.
Ah, appreciate it. Thank you.
There you go. Took Tom's leftover food.
Nice. Thank you.
Have a good one, Max.
You as well. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I'd love to bring back Burger by the Ocean. Give Senior Buns over to Burger by the Ocean. That's what I'd do. I would give them the burger stall, but I don't think I'd be able to. Here we go. Just back up over here. Oh, we left Nopixel. I'll bring them back. I actually like Mickey's idea of that sort of thing, but you need kind of a good influence to do that. Yeah, a lot of them are back too, like Hubcap. Probably convinced Troms to come over for a bit to do it too. Michael had to deal with. My campaign. Turn. Center. I misspelt there, but oh well, I'm tired. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel, this is Quentin Quinton.
How you doing?
How you been, brother?
I've been alright, just doing some taxi work.
I got some questions for you, because you are a smart man.
What's up?
How's the Liquid Library been, and how have you been, first off?
It's steady. Difficult to get people
Very
through.
Good job. You know, keep up the good work with it, man.
Appreciate that.
All right, well, we appreciate you. I'm genuinely curious of this, you know, what people think about this election, sure, because it's that season. I know it's annoying. What are your thoughts?
I don't know, to be honest. It's People keep saying it's the most important election, but I just don't see why.
They'll say that about every election.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
I think there's very little the mayor can actually do. That's my opinion. It's,
I think you're right.
Not
You know
as
how
powerful as
limited they are.
role. Yeah. I also believe that everyone's got the wrong idea of the issues of the food court. It's not the fact that gangs own it, it's just the fact the job's boring as hell. Everyone burns out within like the first 2 months.
Brother,
It's the same
how
thing
do,
day
how
in and
do
day
other
out.
people not have that same opinion as you?
Because they only see the food court close and think that's the issue. They don't actually work at the food court. Everything loses luster after like a month or two in the city.
And they wonder why.
Well, part of the reason why, well, I think issues I see personally is the fact that people do open up their own stalls to grab food when there's places open. And also, I don't like the fact that PD get a delivery of food either. 'Cause that takes people away from the food court.
It literally does. It drags them.
Yeah, you know, why go to the food court when you just go to PD and grab it from the locker? I get that the places aren't open all the time, but you know, that's just the thing you got to risk with. Maybe they'd be more open if you didn't have that.
It literally.
That's the issue that a lot of people seem to realize. It's just boring and there's not really much you can do to spice it up.
And so, yeah, I know. You're right. And I don't know, man. I know who I'm supporting for sure, but like, do you even like have an idea about any of the candidates that you like personally?
So I'm just kind of waiting to see. You know, a lot of them are
Yeah.
still kind of. I don't know what party's platform is. I'd like to hear from him.
Yeah, that's true.
Again, I feel like the city kind of needs a bit more of a crazy mayor, to be honest with you. I feel like
okay.
had too much simplicity. We need someone that's kind of
You want excitement?
Excitement, yeah. I know everyone said that's what Pred was going to be, but it was not that.
Oh God. So does this mean Michael's probably not that guy then?
I mean, I like Michael. Again,
me too.
I think he's got some good ideas in his head. Again, it's just the issue with mayorship in general is that there's, at this point, everything's kind of already been done. I think everyone's kind of sick of, you know, I mean, you got to remember, some people have been in the city for like 7 years. They've heard like the same speech every single mayoral election.
Hi, could I get 12 meals, please? Yeah, Max.
That's just kind of how it is.
I know. And it's like, what else can they bring to the table that is going to excite people, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Like, what can you promise, you know, all the gang leaders in town? What can you promise civilians? Like, you're going to support small businesses? Cool. That isn't going to help. Money isn't the issue. It's the issue is that there's nothing interesting you can do with a small business.
Yep.
To at least get people there.
Thanks, guys.
That's part of the issue.
And, yeah, I agree. Do you think what you said entails people running for mayor with a record, like Edgar?
I mean, I'd be interested to see what Edgar would do, but I do believe he's kind of wishing on a miracle right now for
the
expungement thing, which is
It's tough. It's tough for me to think about that because every mayor in this iteration of the government, right, has never been a felon. They just can't. That's the trade-off, right? You get mayoral powers, the little powers that you get.
Well, you can get expunged.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Problem is he has hut charges that just can't get expunged. You know?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You know, the felons have been mayor. It's just the fact they get expunged doesn't mean they weren't felons.
Exactly. So if he did that, would make total sense, essentially. So, I don't know. I think everybody deserves a chance, right?
I believe so. Everyone deserves a chance at the seat. It's just how much people are fighting over the seat. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not as many people running for the south as there is for the north. What more people be interested in that?
That is what I've been saying, and I think I know why, Max. I think people view it. It is the bigger prize, obviously. There's like, that's not a question, right? But people are scared of that. I don't know if you agree with me on this, but they're kind of scared, so they don't even try. Maybe
the responsibility of it all, I guess, could scare people.
That is a factor, but then it's like they know the reputation of the South, and I think it's been so like, I don't know.
I think Nino has done a good job. Like I said, I think his only flaws is the fact that just the mayorship only has certain limits. I will admit maybe a bit too much legislation too. Like, I don't think we need spearfishing legislation.
It's so crazy. It's so
a little bit too much legislation. You know, like gambling legislation is basically just says if scratch cards come a thing, people can't duplicate them.
Bro.
We don't need that.
It's so wild. I know. It's like, like licenses on top of licenses for everything and this and this and that and that. Like, holy shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Less licenses, the better. Just let people do what they want to do. Unless it's someone
Yeah, I
specifically
mean-
patrolling to actually check it. All it does is just put extra hurdles that people are tired of going over.
Yeah, and then people are not interested in trying new things. People wonder why. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's
I don't know.
apparently a big explosion at City Hall.
Well, I'm glad I'm far away from there. But thank you. I value your opinion and thoughts, so thank you for sharing them with me, brother.
No worries.
And yeah, I mean, if you need anything, let me know. I'm kind of retired, so I don't do materials or such much anymore. But if you need something generally, I'm always looking to support people and like Liquid Library or whatever you need. Just give me a call, dude.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, Max. I'll talk to you later, brother. Bye.
Talk to you later. Oof. I think a lot of people that have actually worked the food court do understand what the issue with the food court is. A lot of the people running for the, talking about food court stuff are people that have never worked there. They only see it for the surface level issue, the fact that the shutters are closed, more so than asking why are the shutters closed. Again, I generally think that add more competitive spirit there. I think that would make it a lot more exciting for people, as long as it doesn't escalate to shooting. That's the thing. The conflict shouldn't be whoever is the best shooter. There's already bank trucks for that. Sometimes conflict can be based on, like, talking. RPing, some may say. I think that'd be fine. Is Mickey still around? Out. Again, I do think that Edgar would probably be the best option out of all of them. I think Michael's good, but Michael's also like, again, he has been in that cabinet for a while, and I think that's burnt a lot of people. I should run on the platform of doing another weed grow up. Do another one. Hashtag grow again. I will say there's one thing that I'd probably do that a lot of people wouldn't find interesting is that I probably would let LSPD decide who the chief is. I don't think the mayor should have like any choice in that fact. I can't think of anyone that I'd really just want to point as the LSPD. I think it's very much one of those cases where they kind of have to decide themselves. Because you can add like a chaos choice there like Carmine, but is that really going to make things better? Or is that just going to make things worse? It'd be funny, don't get me wrong, but the server needs PD to be around. The server doesn't function without a functional PD. That's kind of the truth of it. I gotta check City Hall again. Who is actually running for the South right now? I actually do kind of wonder. I kind of want to talk to people inside right now about the food court.
I'm tired of Peter fucking everything up for me.
I'm trying to think, what could you genuinely do that makes the food court more exciting? Like, genuinely, what can you do? It's difficult to do, really. I will say, dev-wise, I kind of wish that they simplified it. I think the idea of making it, like, overcooked is interesting on a surface level, but after, like, doing it for months, it just becomes tedious. That's also another thing that deters a lot of people. I think if you just had the ingredients on you, like one onion, one flour, all that, and just made the food, I think a lot of people would kind of like that. Hey, Irish.
Hola, Max. I'm past now. I need to get.
Okay. Again, competitive spirit, that'd definitely be a good way to get people more excited. But also, how do you, like, make more competitive spirit? You can't really force people to get into conflict with each other. That's just not how it works. God damn it, I hate that I have this idea in my head now. Especially because we've been so anti-mayor on Max lately. Also, I'd probably still do taxi as mayor too. Yeah, on the street, you know. Nice. What the hell just happened there? I think Apple's right as well. If he just put his name up there, there's probably a good chance he'd get a good few votes. I don't know. I do think that Max has a unique position in terms of like actually, well, I wouldn't say actually knowing what's going wrong, but at least is on the ground and sees what's going wrong a lot of the time. He would probably hate it, but I'd probably get rid of business grants altogether too. Or at least add more stipulations. I think the big thing that I'd have to do though is say yes more. That's something that I wasn't able to do a lot in my first mayor term because I had such like eyes over my head about the budget. I couldn't say just yes to things. Which I do believe, you know, kind of made it a lot more suffering for me doing that. It's very much an, actually you can't do that sort of situation.
How is my car on the sidewalk?
I don't know, I just turned around and it kind of dropped from the sky. I don't really know what happened there.
What the fuck?
How do you think the debates went, by the way?
Interesting. They seem more interested in picking at each other than they do at saying what they're going to do.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, even at this point, I'm thinking of running. Just because I'm not sure if I'm confident on any of the candidates.
Max, I will canvass the shit out of you if you want to, if you're running.
I don't know. I feel like I probably would regret it. But also, my only idea right now is to turn the Quartz Center into a casino. I have it open like maybe once or twice a month. That's generally the only idea I have right now. I think a lot of the mayor candidates as well don't seem
think you
to...
realize how many votes that would secure.
I feel like a lot of the mayor candidates don't really see the actual issue of the food court either. It's not the fact that the stalls aren't open, it's just the fact it's boring as hell working there.
Yeah.
It's not... I mean, obviously I'd love it if civilians own those places, but let's be honest, that's never going to happen. But the issue is just it's not an exciting place to work, and it's difficult to change that.
What I said is, if they don't hit a certain amount of sales quota a week, their license gets up, and then somebody else can take over that stall, the way the fucking farmer's market used to be. If you're around, you can take it over, you can do what you want.
True, but that doesn't solve the issue of why they're not open in the first place. Is the fact that it is just boring.
Yeah, but if you had more independents that like did it as like a part-time thing, maybe 3 days a week or some shit, instead of every day. And
True, that would help.
On their own volition and not like hired employees, they might they're passionate about the food they were making, you know.
That is the problem. You know, a lot of these stalls are like people work there day in, day out. You know, nothing is exciting in this city if you do it every day for a year, for like a month or 2 months. I mean, look what happened to Basin. Worked there for like 6 months straight and then went Joker mode.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah, again, it's not that is the main issue. You got to think about why they're not open more so than just saying they're not open. The reason they're not open is because, again, it's boring.
I think if like Burger Shot reopened and the pay was fair, people would work there.
Oh, God, you know how badly I'd love to give Burger by the Ocean an actual spot.
Oh shit, that'd be cool too.
I'd so badly want to do
Where
that.
the fuck is? I haven't seen Adam in a long time. Is he alive?
He's still around ever so often.
Okay.
I don't know. Part of me wants to put my name on the ballot just to see what happens. Part of me knows that I'd probably regret it. There's a lot of headaches that come from being mayor. It's not even like at fault of all the other mayor candidates. I think that some of them do have some good ideas.
The last time you were the mayor, we went into a financial crisis that took 5 years to recover from. We
That is
can
true.
do that again, Mac.
I don't want to bring in another financial crisis.
You don't? Another 5 years of fucking ruin? That would be so good.
I mean, I guess it'd be interesting in some ways.
Man.
Hey, Sudi, how you doing?
Not too shabby. Just grabbing some food, but I'm finally out
around. No longer restricted to going back to the hospital.
That's perfect. That's good to hear.
Absolutely.
any
Oh,
drink,
thank
leave.
you. I am now
thirsty,
one
Max?
hydrated lady.
I'm good, thank you. I've got some drinks.
All right, all right.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I would vote for that.
I appreciate that. Again, I'm kind of just mulling it over. I've got like 3 days to mull it over.
I'm gonna quickly grab food, but I'm giving you a big hug because I love and miss you.
I've missed you too. Go get food. Yeah, no. I believe the voting or like the submitting thing ends on Sunday. I think honestly Edgar would be the best choice, but I don't think he's going to be able to
Edgar
run.
and Elena right now, but if you run, I thought any citizen was able to run.
I don't think so. He's all the other people are getting told no, unless they get expungements. So I don't know. I mean, I think he's wishing on a dream right now to have someone come in and say that he can be mayor. I think even he knows that it's probably not going to happen.
Maybe he could act as a shadow mayor.
The thing is,
you aligned with him.
I don't know, the thing is, I don't really have any like full ideas either, but I also don't think any of the candidates have any full ideas of what they want to do. Again, my main idea is just open up the court center as a casino maybe every other week, every other Sunday. Hell, even every Sunday. Work at the food court to get some stalls up there for it. Get some people running the tables if they're interested.
I think once a month we should have a purge day.
Hey, Max.
Hey there.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, good. Hope you're having a good day.
You too.
One day every month, just a purge day where we like fucking murder the week. Legally.
I don't think that would work or ever be approved.
You know?
I'm waiting for
Wait,
someone
was
to...
it you that got fucked over on the goons?
Yeah, the goon
making
stuff.
weed thing?
That's why I've been so jaded to government stuff in general.
Yeah. I mean, there's ways to cover your tracks next time, at least you know. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I'm talking to a judge right now, so I'm going to put this conversation on hold for like, hey, what up?
Yep, all good. No one's telling us no. I'm trying to tell people so they can convince me not to.
How's it going, Ian?
Hey, Max.
It's going good, yourself.
That's Max. That's Max. Max.
It's getting a little better. I think I ran out of Lord of the Rings actors.
My name ends in Ian, you know, Maximillian.
Well, actually,
I think that's true. And it's 3 letters.
Yeah, exactly. So it kind of works.
Yeah. Where the courthouse is it?
So yeah, that kind of works. It's 3 letters. And also, yeah, Maximillian.
Like 2 minutes.
Yeah, so it's pretty close.
Wait,
just
give
gotta add
me
the
3, I'm gonna
Maximil
have to
at the
swing by,
start.
pick it up.
I think I had you cast as Bilbo.
I think I'd make a great Bilbo.
I think you'll be a fantastic Bilbo.
In Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Is
You
there a little
tell
call
me
for Bilbo?
that Max doesn't give off like good Hobbit vibes, good cozy vibes.
Well, those are the vibes to
Good
go
Hobbit vibe,
for.
but he's got the height, you know, and are your feet hairy?
My feet are not hairy, no.
He does like the hairy feet, and he is surprisingly tattooed and chiseled.
You got tattoos?
Yeah, I got an arm tattoo. And back tattoo, too.
I've been wanting to get a tattoo for like 8 years, but that thing's permanent, you know. I know as soon as
Yeah, I mean,
get
it's
one,
cool, though.
I'll regret it, and I just want to make sure I'm absolutely certain.
I think I got my back. Well, actually, it's covered in my shirt. Why am I doing that? And I'm not about to just take my shirt off to show my tattoo right now. But I got a back tattoo. It's not one of those
Aw.
days. It's a little chilly today. A little too chilly today for that kind of unhinged behavior, you know?
I wish I was feeling that cold today. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, trust me, same.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
man. If I were to
The
tell you
sun-
that there's a version of me right now wearing the thickest, like, fleece because it is so cold.
Oh, I'd love to be cold.
Holy shit.
It's a pleasure being down there.
Wait a minute. Hello.
Hey, man.
What's good? No, my brother, the bus driver.
Your brother?
He
Maybe
tried to
Max should have a
grab
fun
me earlier
time
as
as mayor.
well.
He's done the
Gotcha.
serious
Alright.
mayor thing.
His
Now
name is
maybe he
Patty
needs a
Guinness. I'm
fun
Tony.
mayor
Nice to
time.
meet you.
Same exact. Corleone.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Corleone.
That beautiful Irish name, Tony Corleone.
I have no
Thank you,
reason
thank
to disbelieve that, so I'm just gonna trust your intuition. It works for me.
Hopefully,
I'll
catch
tell
you
my,
later.
I'll tell my brother you said hey.
Catch you later.
I took him hostage earlier.
Nice.
I gotta go drop off an RC car to a judge.
Ooh, fun.
I'm so sad. I built this thing for like fucking 30, 40 grand, 36.
Yeah.
And flew it for like 12 minutes and now I can't fly it anymore.
Oh, why not?
Battery won't fucking charge on it for some reason. And I flew it earlier and I picked it up and it lost like 60% durability on the battery.
Oh,
or
Jesus.
It's chassis, it's not even the battery. Battery's fucked. The chassis is now also almost fucked.
Ooh,
I don't know
that
what's
is
going
rough.
on. I'm gonna bounce before I get taken hostage because I gotta deliver this shit.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit.
If you need anything, hit me up, let me know.
Will do. So what was the...
Can I borrow you guys for a moment of your time?
This guy was just saying how much he'd love to go on a road trip.
No, I'm not here for a hostage. I'm not here for a hostage. I'm here to speak.
I wonder if... Did Princess Elena... Oh, it's in 2 hours the verdict's taking place.
Do either of you guys have a location where you guys can store your belongings?
I'm trying to unconvince myself. I'm trying to ask people to unconvince me.
Max.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going, Max?
Pretty good.
Good to hear, good to hear. You guys go to the debate?
Oh yeah, it was a debate.
I gotta be honest, it was so bad that I'm even thinking about running at this point.
Oh, I've got a campaign already set up in my head. I'm just thinking.
Are they taking submissions at this point? Like, can you actually?
Yeah, it's 3 more days. My only thing that I'd want to do right now is turn the court center into a casino.
Ooh, I know
Who would get the
somebody who's
votes?
trying to do something where he wanted to do a weekly lottery and run it out of that place, but the guy wanted me to be heavily involved, and I was ready to get mildly involved, and he just needed to have like 10 meetings before he would actually do it, and I was like, all right, this guy's not a doer, he's a talker.
Yeah.
So it never happened. But the idea was really, really, really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like, you know, maybe once or twice a month host events. You know, open up the casino, not have it open every day. Get the food court
I
there.
know the current person. Do you know Jason? Jason Thomas? Jason Todd?
I believe
Jason
so.
Todd. She's they do with like short black hair and like a
Oh
bob.
yeah.
Yeah, she is in Nino's cabinet. Is she deputy mayor? She works closely with me, and she has been in charge of the court center for a long time and has wanted to do a lot of things, but she's just kind of one person.
That's fair.
She would gladly be involved with that because she just knows everything about that place. Or she would help out with if you actually did go for it. I'm sure she would work with you.
Hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going?
Going good.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I got some stuff for sale if you guys are interested. Stuff for sale, real cheap.
Do you?
Hell
cheap,
yeah.
cheap.
Oh my god.
Take a look. I got real stuff for sale, real cheap.
I know. What do you think? You think it's a bad idea to do that?
The top row is 20K, bottom everything else is 10K.
I will tell you, conflict of interest, but not really that much because I don't really care either way.
You're not gonna find better prices
Edgar
around
wanted
anywhere
me to
else.
run with him. He's got me as his running mate. He's gonna have me as deputy mayor if he wins it.
That's the thing. I'd be fine if Edgar wins it. It's just I don't know sure if he's going to be able to.
Alright, that's fine. You gotta take your
That's the reason why I'm even thinking about it. Otherwise, I would just leave it to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Irish. Why?
Let me know if you like the party, you know?
I'll let you know.
Huh.
I think he's trying to sell me coke.
Oh.
When people say party, that's obviously what they mean.
Yeah, Coke party.
Yeah, coke party, exactly.
Makes sense.
I think the thing is,
Makes
I
a lot of sense.
don't want to be a male that just does the paperwork
Hey,
either. I want to have
Max.
more fun with it. Hey.
I agree. Hey.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Gigi.
Oh, nice to meet you, Gigi. I'm Reina. Actually, I think I've given you a reading before. I can't remember now.
I think I've stood around while someone else got a reading.
Probably.
I think so. I want a reading. I haven't had one forever.
They're very insightful. Maybe I should get one
Yeah,
over
I
this.
need another one. It's been a long time. I think the last one I got was with Windsong, and it was like maybe like 6 months ago, maybe more. I'm overdue.
Hell yeah, yeah. Just let me know. I'm just doing some shit with Wally right now, but other than that, like I'm
Yeah.
usually pretty available. I'll advertise too when I'm doing readings.
All right, bet for sure.
Hell yeah. All right, you guys have a good one.
All right, you too.
See you.
Hey, look, if you run, hey, am I allowed to be two people's running mate?
I don't know. I mean, is that something you would want to do?
Fuck it. Why not? There might be some changes to some things.
I saw what Princess was tweeting out earlier. Apparently, the bank account may be drained or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
Yeah.
I love a good challenge.
There's some things that might shift with me, so we'll see. That might make it
Oh,
possible,
gotcha.
more possible, or less possible. I'll let you know. But
Oh,
good luck.
okay. Oh God, don't tell me
You know,
he's
it's an
running.
announcement. Okay.
No, he's always got announcements, but he never does anything.
What is it? Hold on.
Fucking course.
What is it?
Classic. I was gonna say if that was real,
Okay.
I would be
You
very
said this fake out like
surprised.
5 different times.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just
No,
put.
I never once thought he'd go for a fifth.
I think he's had his fill. I know.
Very much so.
One thing I don't want to do is campaigning. I hate campaigning. Like, you know, go around
Yeah.
every gangster like, oh yeah, I'll give you all of this if I become mayor.
Right.
I feel like every gang has seen that happen a million times over at this point.
Yeah, what you do is you make a list of things you're committed to doing. You post them on Twitter, you post videos of yourself talking about them, you call a couple people, and you don't waste their time. You don't sit there and, make everything sunshine and roses. You just say, look, here's my platform. If people want to vote for me, go for it. If there's anything you want me to add, let me know. You keep it chill.
I'd rather
And if it
just
works, it
chill
works.
here,
If
to
it
be
doesn't, it
honest.
doesn't.
Be on the
Yeah.
street, let people talk.
Exactly.
They would talk like them all like, fractured points a bit more, like the food stall workers, the EMS, the doctors.
Right.
Talk to them a bit more personally.
I liked what Edgar was saying on it. That's kind of why I've been down for him to win, because I feel like he's one of the few people that will actually create these systems, and he wants me to help with them, so that means they actually will get done. But yeah, that was what I wanted. Was I wanted us to be able to know who the food stall owners are. And I was suggesting public shaming. I miss the town halls that we used to do like well over a year ago. I wanted town halls back.
Oh, that'd be good.
Stuff like that. What up?
What's up, Jeremy?
What up, fella?
How's it going?
It's going good.
Yeah, not
It's going
bad.
good.
Not bad at all.
Another beautiful day.
Yeah.
Exactly. Crystal clear sky.
I wouldn't go down to the block,
Why's that?
You can hear it.
They did their daily run through.
Do we just do it and see what happens?
Where like 8 interceptors drive in.
The
and
worst
they're like,
scenario is that we lose.
We're gonna get you or whatever.
Oh, the pigs. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I was standing there in a suit with everything on me and not on everyone else. And I just stood there and they didn't go for me at all. They didn't even look at me. Easy.
If I did it, I need to go in like a lot more
I get that aura. The aura makes you invisible.
non-serious
It's
with
just
it.
because I don't have a long rap sheet, if I'm being honest. They're not used to arresting me, so they think like I probably just wouldn't be the one.
Right.
I don't know.
But you are them. You're the person. That's
I'm the
crazy.
guy. I've always been the guy, but they don't know I'm the guy.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, Max.
Hmm?
You run the Liquid Library.
Indeed I do.
That means you are the encyclopedia to the city.
I know a fair few things.
You are the guy. If people need information, you're probably the most well-situated person to do it. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I'm starting a traveling merchants guild. In this
Okay.
guild, we will be buying and selling everything. going from place to place, setting up little pop-up shops and whatnot. Now, where I think, where I want to ask you to maybe be involved is the information side of things. I want to make an encyclopedia of information on people, and also maybe stuff as well, like maybe like idea doesn't matter right now. But I want to kind of give out missions to people to say, hey, we need information on this person and this person for this reason. Go fill out a book for us, and then maybe they can, you know, if they buy it, someone else buys it, they go to you, and you're the person that, you know, has all the information. That was a very bad way of saying it. GD, can you help?
So he's got
Was
this
Gigi your
whole-
grok?
Yeah.
Grok summarize this.
At GG, is this true?
I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Oh, is it about the guild thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah,
wants
he
to
wants to
start
be your
traveling
dungeon
merchants
master.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, he needs people who are good at disseminating information, good with communications, that can be a nice point. Oh my god.
The hell was
I'm
that?
talking here.
She got it right.
That's crazy. You almost hit
Disseminating.
them.
Disseminating information.
Mm.
So one of the ways we can do that is by getting notable people within the city to sit around, and let's say we want to send someone to the library. They're on a task and we need that person to give them a bit of information or help them out with, you know, something.
Ooh.
We would tell you about it. And then you could either tell them a thing, or maybe we just tell you, hey, we're placing a book over here. This is for someone to come and get. Things like that. And that way you can just be a party. You could do any more than that if you want, but at the baseline, that's the idea.
Yeah, you can vet them, see if they're even worthy of the information. They might have to, you know, get around you to find it because you said no. They might have to steal it, maybe, you know, like there's loads of things we can do with it, right?
I'd definitely be intrigued by it.
Yeah.
I'd be up for it.
Oh hell yeah. So there's I've got a couple ways that I'm thinking about doing this. I want to send people on quests to do stuff that not like your average, you know, jewelry store or laundromat or cash exchange. I'm like, hey, this ship has a thing on it, and they need you to get that from the ship. There's a schedule for the ship, and it's in the liquid library or something like that, right? Like, it definitely didn't happen already, but yeah, stuff like that. And we'll kind of brief you on what's happening and who has the quest, and you know, you can
kind of being a fixer.
Input's always input's always welcome as well. You know, we want to kind of have a place where people can go to get new experiences and see new things, which are rewarding.
I like the idea.
Yeah, just like a quest master, quest giver. That's what I want to be.
Quest giver / fixer from Cyberpunk.
Yeah. But medieval, because it's a traveling merchant guild.
I know some people in town have always wanted to start the Thieves Guild as well. That's been tossed around a few times.
That's right. That's right.
And people have to
Thieves
steal
Guild could
something.
come to the Thieves Guild could come and commission quests through us, and we can put it on our quest board, or they can go to people themselves. But we can facilitate that as well, because I plan on going and talking to a lot of people. There'll always be opportunity for me to say, hey, this is a thing that could be happening. Would you accept? And then from there, it's on kind of thing. Are they?
You got my vote as dungeon master. All right.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. You know, we do have a D&D table at the Liquid Library too.
I need to go watch something.
What's
there, Tony.
D&D?
Keep talking.
Yeah.
So was that?
What's D&D?
You're like Dungeon Master or D&D.
Yeah, I know.
Dungeons and Dragons.
He's dungeon. What's a Dungeons and a Dragons?
It's a board game.
Dungeons and Dragons. It's a board game.
Oh, is that for like nerds?
I'm a massive nerd.
Oh, so you play like video games and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know who'll convince me not to.
Nerd.
Yeah. Oh God, I feel really bad now.
Something. It definitely sounds something's busting.
Yeah. Oh god. Sorry, I'm listening in.
Why would you feel bad about it?
Because I'm not there.
Oh. Oh, is it people you know?
Allegedly.
Ah, got you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I've got like a couple quest ideas at the moment. For example, like the tow guys, right? They're always towing cars, but they're always doing it for like, and it annoys people, right? But what if they had a quest to get a specific car from a specific location, and there were like 4 people guarding the car? It was a special car that it, stolen from someone, like stuff like that. Little like odd jobs that people can do. And yeah, kind of I just want the spice, the spice back.
The city definitely needs more spice. That's something that's also
Yeah.
missing with the food court. There's no competitive spirit. Everyone gets along with each other. I don't mean like, people should start shooting each other. Far from that.
Oh yeah.
I miss,
they should
like-
be trying to close each other down.
Yeah, but not with the violence, just trying to like compete, maybe some sabotage, again, no shooting. I feel like that would make it more exciting. I think that is ultimately what the reason these places aren't open is because it's a boring ass job to do.
Yeah. It's also one of those things where the idea of like having to deal with it every day is probably on everyone's mind, right? Like if I was the only food store open, I'm getting all the money.
True, but
Should be
also,
incentive enough.
yeah, but money loses meaning after a while in the city. Sure, you have $1 million, but what are you going to spend it on? New car?
Oh,
Get
the
yourself...
caravan I need to start this idea is 1.7.
Oh yeah, that's really expensive. But there's no properties. There's nothing to like strive towards money-wise.
Yeah. No, you're 100%
Unless again, it's
right.
just another car. But there's so many other more fun ways to get money in the city.
Hi.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Lana. How you doing?
Doing good. Dante, you should vote for me for mayor.
You had me at Aliens.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I have not laughed so hard in... shit.
Hi.
Yo, what's poppin'?
It's popping.
Oh.
Yeah. You?
Yeah, we good. I'm saying hi. I didn't say anything back. I was like, hi.
No, I said hi. I said what's popping.
Oh, true. Hi.
Yeah.
What's poppin'?
What's popping? What's pop-a-lopping?
Is Andy not around anymore? I need her to convince me not to submit for mayor.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe Autumn. Autumn might be a good shout as well.
Well, thank you for giving me your vote. For ensuring me your vote. I really appreciate it.
What is not popping is none of that shit's open.
Oh, nothing's open. Nothing's open.
Hey, nothing's open.
Oh, here, you know what? Here you go.
Wait, you just give it? Damn. Charity case over here. Yo, appreciate
Yo,
that.
should we do something?
Thank you.
Oh, we
Do you
cannot.
need some more?
We cannot.
No,
yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, we cannot.
Here, I'll give you a main too. There you go.
Got you.
Oh, okay. All right, you didn't do anything to this, right? Like I'm safe with this, yeah.
No.
All right.
Oh my god,
I
he better
appreciate
not
that.
fucking. Oh my car.
Damn.
My bad. I'm sorry. Eat shit, Zara. You got food? You got food?
I'll just park it here. So you can.
Oh, he might still do it. He towed a bike there the other day.
Yeah, but I'll be standing here.
Fair enough.
Hey, you good?
Nothing's open.
I'm outside.
Why, no, relax. I just want to know what the logic was. You moved it from there, which was kind of illegal, to here, which is actually like off the cuff illegal. What was why?
Well, it's hard for you to get to.
Well, I'm gonna
He's
to-
going to notice you rolling up to it.
Oh, makes sense. You know what? I get it. I get it.
May as well.
Sophia's mad at me.
Why?
The yuck is going on with Cyprus at the moment. I just need someone to convince Max otherwise, because so far everyone has been supportive.
Does anyone have food? Does anyone have food? I'm gonna pass out.
I have a bit of food here. Hold on. Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
There you go. Need some
Thank
drink
you
as
so
well.
much.
There you go.
Oh, can I take a picture with the man that saved my life?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Actually, I was getting a picture of her back tire that's making complete contact with the curb, which is pretty illegal if you ask me.
It's best to just leave it alone.
I'm not going to do that. You know I'm a man of principle.
Somebody's barely touching the curb.
That's more than enough for me. In fact, this one I'm doing purely out of principle, you know? Fucking point a gun at me twice, you know? The hell? You know what I mean?
I would advise against it. You do you.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
The dark side of yes and, that is true. I think there is some people that wouldn't vote for Max too. Like, I don't think there's any way we'd be able to get Hydra's vote, for instance. I don't want to make any promises to any gangs either, because I know that how it is with mayorship. It's one of the things, I'll just put my name up there and just see what happens. I'd be here, I do like little campaigning here on the street, and that's kind of it. That's the thing though, with this, if I did run for mayorship, it would have to be full no bullshit. Just simple, do what we want to do. Take the Mickey approach to it. Say, screw you, I'm the mayor. No getting bogged down with paperwork or rabbit holes and stuff like that. To be fair, 4.0 Max is very different to 3.0 Max too. Basically have to be a case of taking no shit. We bring back April as our running mate. I'll bring Raymond and April Fools back to the city. Vote me for mayor.
Okay, yeah. You got this. All right. No problem. No worries, no worries.
I don't know why Alana's just standing here. Basically, just take a no bullshit approach. Like, reason I'm running for government because I hate the government. That's why you should vote for me. I think the mayorship's a bullshit role. Vote for me. I know the extent of it. I know how to use it. I'm trying to think, like, maybe some level of excitement. Maybe, again, trying to make the stuff inside Senior Buns more fun and competitive. Would a leaderboard work? I need to know exactly what sort of tools are available to the mayor. Like, check to see who makes the most money to be put onto a leaderboard. Bring back that competitive spirit with it. kind of just listen and understand and just kind of.
My policies are coming together.
It comes to you as time goes on. You hear what goes on in town.
If the more hours of food stalls open per month, I will get the monthly audit, and the top 3 stalls that have the most hours per month will receive a big
Fuck, it'd be one of the. It'd be the
a big
Kind of similar to as we had.
But it has to reach a certain threshold before they can qualify for that incentive.
That could work. Make it a bit more competitive in there.
Yeah. And vice versa. If they have funding and they're not working, then that funding will be cut. We'll make legislation to make sure that these people are losing their stalls. They're not deciding to open them.
I think that may be easier said than done.
I know, but if I'm gonna work with people, I think the food stall is the main priority, and I think that could probably work.
Just make sure you talk to the food stall workers, try and figure out why it's not open.
Yeah.
Not just that it isn't open.
Whoever's going, put yourself on the fucking app.
And that's the big thing. You gotta talk to like the people that actually own the stalls and run the stalls. How are they feeling about it? Not just say like they're closed, close them forever.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
All good. Yeah, that just feels very surface level. I fully believe that anyone that has a stall for more than like 6 months is not going to be open very frequently. Everyone says like, oh yeah, I'm going to have the stall and I'll open it every day. You may have it open every day for like a week or two. Then you're going to run into the same issue that everyone else runs into. That's the real truth of it. You're not unique in the situation. Maybe that's, you have to say that to their face. You're not unique. The issues they run into, you'll run into too. I do fully agree that if people aren't up for the challenge of the food stalls, they shouldn't have them. But there is definitely a reason why people aren't opening. Again, you know I advise against this.
Fucking kill him.
I love the tow guys. They definitely don't do themselves any favors, but I also don't believe anyone should get killed over towing. Our platform for Max is just fuck it, why not? Yuck it, why not? Run it back, baby. Yeah, sorry, I was just about to text you that he was doing that.
All good, all good.
I think he took a photo as well because the rear wheel is on the curb.
What?
Yeah, I told him that that probably would not hold up.
I'm gonna call the police.
They definitely do play a little bit, those guys. Oh, did you see any talk, by the way?
Briefly. Hey, question. Tow guy clamped my car, said the wheel was on the curb. I'm looking at it, it's not on the curb, and he took a picture of it as proof. Can I, like, force him to go to you guys and do a whole thing?
Yeah, that is not on the curb.
Clamp my car not for money? Because bro's lying.
It's true.
And I did not shoot him.
I love the tow guys. I think everyone does. Just tow work brings out the worst in people. As in, like, people...
I'm not really, hey, check my record. I've always
Shoot
been
them.
like this. No, no, no. I've always been this person.
They do push it. They don't do themselves any favors, but I also don't believe that people should get shot over towing. It just brings out the worst in people towing. Even the most peaceful person will start blasting.
That's too much effort. That's far too much effort. Interesting. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Oh, I always will. Alright, bye-bye. I don't want to open a civil suit. That's too much.
Oh, that's way too much. That's going to take like
What
3
if-
months to get anywhere.
Yeah. If I left it here.
You'd probably tow it.
I have 1,000 cars.
That is true. The Jeep is
You
nice
could
though.
tow it if it's sitting there clamped.
Well, I mean, he can just remove the clamp, can't he?
Hold on.
Unless you clamp it again.
Mmm.
Oh, now it's too far from the
A
curb.
little too much. A little too much.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Careful not to
Hold
break
on,
the
work on it.
axle. Army car lady, I'm on the lemon list. I think you are the army car lady.
I think so.
See? Okay, that's... Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. I mean, it wasn't on the curb before either. It's like merged in it. Oh, now it's really in there.
Oh.
Yeah, now it's even more on the curb than it started.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
Ooh. He's also watching. Where is he watching from? Is he peeping? He's harassing you.
I think he's harassing me.
Yeah, he's spying on you right now. Oh, I see him. He's over there. He's on the highway.
Yeah, of course.
Damn. Damn peepers. Leave it to the professionals.
Hey. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm sitting here with my car clamped, and the tow guy is on the highway watching me with binoculars. Yeah. He's watching me try to see if I can push my car around, and then he's posting on Twitter at me. Saying weird shit. Because he's creepy, and he likes to watch. It would be very funny. At Senior Buns, I'm right outside of it. He's now honking and driving away a lot because he wants attention so bad. What if I gave him the money and then I just shoot him in the head and take it back from him?
Damn.
At a golf club. Yeah.
Went up by $500.
He just said it just went up by $500. What are you saying? Who? Yeah, maybe I'll just do that.
He's just jealous that he ain't you. But there's an ATM inside. And we pose. That's the thing though, with the mayorship, I don't really want to go against Edgar. Because again, I think Edgar's doing some good stuff. It's just generally, I don't think he's going to be able to be mayor. That's the thing. I don't want to go against him because I think he would be a very interesting mayor. But again, he is definitely waiting. I definitely don't think he's going to be able to unless a miracle happens. Which at that point, I'd probably just drop out. Yeah, basically, we just run in case Edgar doesn't win. The thing is, I think Alana would make a good mayor too, but I just don't think she's going to be able to win. That's the thing. I don't know who is going to win this election. It seems like people don't like Michael. People don't like Alana. Hardy, I think people just think he's not around enough. One last civilian ride. Mayor, but also gun dealer, but also cocaine dealer. Do it all. Push it to its limit. Just see what happens, basically. Like I said, I was just kind of like a no bullshit sort of approach. I don't know how that affects our relationship with the Faceless either, because we know that Nino is also a Faceless asset, and who knows if they've been able to pull his strings or not. Only I guess it would mean we'd go against the Faceless in some ways. Yeah, Max knows. No 100%, but he's been told by people that he trusts that they're pretty sure it's him. I wouldn't be surprised if he knows that it's us some way too, because we have been very loose with it. And Nino's a smart guy. Honestly, I kind of wish that Mickey did run. I'd love to be Mickey's deputy mayor, because he would be a very chaotic mayor. I'd love to be part of that cabinet. For the chaos. We need a mayoral helicopter. Like I said, just go full cocaine mode.
Aye.
Vote for me for mayor.
Maybe.
Okay.
If I can get the too much.
Vote me for mayor instead.
God damn it. Wait, what county?
I don't know, I'm still debating if I want to run. Be for South if I do.
You inside? I'm outside, all the way outside the front door. Park against it. I'm at the front door. What do you not understand about that? The bun. Are you high?
Big Mac.
Aye.
Hi. Alright, now I'm gonna call the tow guy.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him to clamp it. He's gonna come here and then I'm gonna fucking shoot his ass.
He's right behind
No,
you.
I'm gonna golf club him.
Call me.
Hey, how much is it now?
So there's an ATM inside, by the way.
I have money. I think he just wants me to call him.
I think so. He's trying to get you a number just in case. It's like if you do attack him, then he's gonna be able to retaliate.
That's true. That's true.
He is gonna come back. Will you need a speedy getaway when that happens?
Maybe. Maybe. I'll let you know. Wayne said he'd be nearby just in case.
Ah, got you.
Yeah.
Hey.
How's it
What
going?
up?
Going good.
So, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. My bad.
That's fine.
How do you think the debate went?
It went alright. I was expecting more spice, to be honest.
Yeah. Do you want me to give you the knobhead answer?
But
I was a little bit bored.
it was pretty boring. It's the same. It's the same thing that every mayor says. That's all it was.
Yeah,
Only got a little bit spicy there at the end.
Yeah, I mean a little bit, but like
For the most part,
it
it's pretty
wasn't-
boring.
I'll be perfectly honest. When Michael bounced, there wasn't that back and forth.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it was kind of a bit like.
It was so boring that even I'm thinking about running for the South now.
Really?
I'm debating it. Can't think of anything I want to do other than turn the court center into a casino.
Imagine just going off that.
Hey, you never know.
Hey mate, as long as you don't run for the north, I'm a happy man.
We'll see again. I'm kind of mulling it over, waiting for someone to tell me not to.
All right, what if I say right now, don't run for the south? What would you say?
How the fuck am I supposed to give you money if
Maybe.
you won't be here?
Maybe throw yourself in there as a wild card. You never know.
Yeah, part of me just wants to put myself up there and just see what happens. Not even do much campaigning because I hate campaigning.
Yeah, just chuck your name on, see what happens.
Pretty much.
You think I'm gonna be okay?
I think you got a good chance. You can just see what happens to the court case later.
Yeah, that's a big deal, right? What's your 2 cents in the situation?
It depends how it went. If they focused too much on League of Evil stuff, I think they're probably not going to get anything done. But if they focus on the embezzling stuff, I think there's a chance.
Well, that's the
They
question I asked you
focused
when I
on
called. And it took you
everything.
45
Okay.
seconds to answer that.
I'd say there's a good chance, but it's a coin flip with the DOJ. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know
That
that
was
can
the
be.
question.
Depends who it is. Depends how they feel.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna make a quick call, but
Alright.
genuinely, mate, you are.
you
What I
just-
say
are
is,
you just
you guys
paranoid?
did
Are
the
you
best with the tools you
Like,
are
you're just
given
not-
to you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's also, people weren't even asking questions on Twitter. I think most of the audience were also bored. I just don't think a lot of people care. I don't think a lot of people really care about the election.
Yeah. I agree, honestly, man. That's sad. I think when elections were best, and this sounds mad me saying it as a candidate, but it was when when Pred and Nino ran.
True.
And there was a bit of spice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of shit talking and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was like an actual bit of. Hell, even when Marty ran, he like added a bit of something. The guy went around enough, but he added a bit of spice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Again, it'll be interesting to see how everything turns out.
Yeah. Sure, I'll win.
Best of luck.
Think I'm gonna need it, but we'll see, mate. We'll see. I'm just when it comes to this sort of things, I always lack. Sounds bad, but I lack confidence to say I'm gonna win. Do you know what I mean?
I get you. Again, just see how things go. The best you can do is what you can do.
Exactly.
You know what? Can we set up wheels? I don't. Maybe I should start doing that. I have my emergency contacts.
Hey, Max, you busy?
What's up?
Do you think you can give Junior Helios and I a ride quick?
Yeah, sure. Where do you need to go?
Adam's Apple Bank, if you don't mind. Yeah, I know. You're coming though.
If you ping it for me.
We're
Is that a
gonna head
casino
to-
bank?
It's actually, let's see. Let's go right here.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be a round trip, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
So Max, what's going on with the taxi industry? You would want to talk about legislation. We may as well do it now.
So was that the announcement?
I did not see.
Set of tier 3
the
apartments.
tier 3. Yes. So we've
That
been
bit-
working on this for about 3 weeks. It's the you know the old Lumberco warehouse across from the VU.
Yeah.
So Nino and I purchased that property, and we've been converting it into higher end apartments, more like condominium. And we're a
Got
little
you.
behind schedule, but it's planning to be open in the next couple of weeks. I'll just be a moment, okay, Max?
Alrighty.
Thank you.
And if
I
people
should follow him on that.
if people can't own it, then they aren't really gonna want it. You want to own things, not just be able to go in somewhere.
What a banger of a response. chuck me a quick free to out, Helios?
Do you mind just give me some room there? Thank you.
You've been parts in this, Max.
I got a few parts, yeah. Can't remember exactly what. Do have an engine though.
So what's taxi industry? How can I potentially help?
I was mainly just thinking about maybe, you know how I put those taxi pickup signs?
I do, yeah.
Making those like a red spot, you know? If taxis can park there, but if other people do, they get towed.
Ah.
Leave the taxi spots free.
Okay. That's honestly, I agree with that. That's easy enough.
Is the idea. Because amount of times just there's all the parking spot free and someone parks exactly here.
I really like that. I think it's really simple, but I think it's really necessary. So I'm actually happy to do that for you. Oh, I don't know if you saw your payments in the glove box. You may want to grab that.
Oh, yeah, let me just get that real quick.
Gents, I'm going to be heading to nap for a little while. And
Oh,
I'll be back
nice.
I need your help.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Tow guy needs you to be a middleman to hold the money because I am quote unquote a high risk unclamp.
Got you, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call him, or you call him. Actually, you call him because he won't believe me.
Okay. Wait, how much do you just give me? Because I have a lot of money in my pocket already.
Okay, it was 3K. It was 3K. He just needs 3. I'm gonna stand inside Senior Buns because he needs to see me in there because I'm high risk or whatever.
Got you, okay.
Have Future Hendrix roll up and fucking blast his ass and steal all his shit.
Alrighty, I'll give him a ring. What's his name? What's his name again?
Kyle. He's in tow. Or he's listed as tow on Lemon List.
I got him.
Alright, let me talk to Future.
Food court, hello?
Hello, Mr. Travis. Just let you know Gigi has handed me the money to hand over to you.
Oh, don't need to do that anymore.
What do you mean didn't need to do that
I got an
anymore?
insurance measure. I'm here.
An insurance measure?
Yeah, I'm here. Where's she?
Well, you told her to wait inside, so she's waiting inside.
Oh, really? You got my money?
Yes, I've got the money right here.
Let's get the money, buddy.
Alrighty.
Yeah. How about I just tow her so you can make some money too, huh?
No,
Look out
no,
for the both of us.
don't tell her.
All right.
Right.
Let's get that money.
Go. Get this over to you. There you go.
Yeah, like...
It should be able to get the clamp off.
She can come outside. Oh.
Hey, get in my car. Get in my fucking ass.
All right,
get in my car. Get in my car. Get in my car. Follow me. Get in my car. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Get in the fucking stratum. Get in the fucking stratum.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, now his tow truck is illegally parked.
What was what about?
Wow, okay. That was a quick 30 seconds. Or a long 30 seconds. I don't know, it was a 30 seconds.
That's the tow life.
Should I call another, like, what, tow operator to tow his truck? I don't know what I do in this situation.
I don't know either. I mean, he's got his lights on, but does that count for tow truck drivers?
I mean, it's abandoned at this point, is it not? And I mean, he can almost take the criminals to civil court to, I don't know, get back whatever money he loses in fines.
Very true.
I'm probably not going to call him. I'm not gonna.
I think they lost him. Ooh.
So was that it, Max? Just the parking legislation?
That's the only thing that comes to mind right now.
Easy enough. Okay. Well, you let me know if anything changes with that. And again, I appreciate you letting me advertise at the Liquid Library.
That's no worries.
Those two guys are gonna love that.
Okay, I gotta run. Are you going to the court case later, Max, or a little too late?
Maybe a little late, but I might pop in. I am curious to see what the result is.
Yeah, likewise. Okay, we may see you there then.
Alrighty, see you there.
Yeah, what are you, let me finish up in
That's the thing, I like Michael Razzle as well. I do like him as mayor. I think all the other mayoral candidates are, like, good choices too. I also just feel like Max could do better. Again, just going in there with, like, a bit more of a loose attitude than before. We still got a couple days till the stuff closes anyway. Yeah, 13th July nominations are open. Maybe tomorrow we'll talk to people about it, see what they think. Like, if I was to run, what is it that you need here at the doctor's office? What do you need here? So on and so forth. I do think that Max's name does carry some weight behind it. Doesn't mean we'll automatically win, though.
I'll hit you up in an hour, right, Michael?
Yeah.
And so I think Max is good at understanding what's wrong in the city. Whether or not he's the person to fix it is another thing. I think the person to fix it is someone that is willing to go against the criminals, which definitely isn't Max. Max, at the end of the day, is still a people pleaser. That's kind of his thing. But also the thing is as well, like, I do also want to keep doing taxi. I've been enjoying the taxi work lately. It would definitely add some spice, that's for sure. Max is definitely lacking a lot of spice in his life. I will see.
Alright, get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Alright, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like this. Alright, my bad. I've learned my lesson. It's off. The clamp's off.
Never again, all right?
Hey,
Never
he's all
again,
yours.
swear
He's
to
all
God.
yours from here, all right? He's all yours.
Thank you. Never again.
Oh,
Get in your van. Get in it.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Oh my god. They just hit that guy. Worst time for PD to go by. That is very, very bad timing. The car is still gonna get towed.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Still got the car. I got the money too.
He didn't even take the money. Wasn't that the whole idea?
I was kidnapped. All right.
Oh my god.
I'm done. Yeah, I hear you. Just make sure I don't get murdered, okay?
That is a mission fail right there.
You believe she did all that just to leave her a car for me to tow anyway? Let's get out.
Oh my god.
She's killing me. She's killing me.
Oh my god. I guess it's not a loss yet. Should have tried to get a car out of here. Oh wait, still got the clamp on it, damn it. Definitely something I probably need to sleep on whether or not we do go down that path. Again, we have been very adamantly against running for mayor on, or you know, just being part of the government on Max. Honestly, that debate was so boring that it did genuinely make me think that I should run. Oh my god.
He's trying to murder me. I'm marking this thing up for fucking impound. I don't give a shit.
Come on, from the grassy knoll. It would have spiced it up if someone got shot. That definitely would have spiced it up.
Paperwork, you know how it is. Please don't shoot me. 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 All right, we got it. We got it.
Come on, drive by. Second drive by. unsuccessful in the mission. You hate to see it. Rest in peace. Maybe that'll be our task for this weekend then.
Ooh, classic.
Did he tow it?
It was towed, yeah. He just left though, off in that direction. He literally just left like a second
We're
ago.
going to get that shit back. Hell no. Track it. We're going to get that shit back.
I'm sure they'll get it fine. There's a good chance. Alright, I think that's probably going to be it for me tonight. Let's get back to the apartment. I know, I gotta sleep on it, see how I feel in the morning. I've had these sort of thoughts before on Max about running for mayor. Honestly, I just didn't really want to run against Nino. I feel like it would have been such a headache running against Nino. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to run. Because ultimately, Nino is actually really good at being a politician. He knows how to do it. Max, not really too much. Max is more like an on-the-street sort of mayor type. That's where Max's strengths come in, is being on the streets. Oh, and... parked.
I have a whole spreadsheet, by the way, so I'm at least able to track all of it.
Hello again.
I'm deranged.
Well, hey, it's always good to be organized. Ah, Kiflam.
Do you want to see
Kiflam.
the spreadsheet?
I would love to see that. Actually, I'm obsessed with this. I need to see the spreadsheet.
Let's see what apartment am I in? I'm in B711.
Incredible. Also, Max, thank you so much for the guidance and direction for the, I guess, moderation today. It felt,
No worries. How do you feel like it went in general? I gotta be honest, I think it was kind of boring, the debate.
that is something else I heard. I think maybe if we had a little more time to prepare to some degree, we could have set them at a maybe shorter response times.
Maybe, but it only came down like two of them towards the end, and they seemed to actually get along, so there wasn't any spice there. The audience didn't really seem to care that much either. Like, there was barely any questions being sent in.
I think you you said it about as well as anyone could. Very astute observation.
It was so boring that even I'm thinking of running for mayor now.
I mean, why not? It's always good to get a mix of ideas in there.
True. I just hate campaigning. I'd probably just put my name up there, see what happens. The only thing I can think of right now is turn the call center into a casino.
Oh, actually,
Max,
that'd be popular.
I don't mean to sound rude, but didn't your last time as mayor end poorly?
Oh, very much so. That's why I've kind of been swearing F government a lot to begin with. Again, that's how bad it's been. I just, I felt no sort of spark or anything there. The other one that seemed to have spark was Edgar. I don't think he's going to be able to run.
He's not able to run.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think the other candidates are good too. I will say that. I think they're all pretty good choices. I don't know, it's just... it's the thoughts in my head. I've been trying to wait for people to tell me not to do it. So far, everyone's been said to go for it.
You're asking one of us to tell you not to do it?
That's basically what I'm trying to get.
You probably shouldn't, because we don't want... Well, do we want Sanguine too?
Well, I mean, that was not my fault, Sanguine too. That was before my mayorship. I was deputy mayor at the time.
Well, I mean, like, do we want anything from back then to repeat?
That is true.
Oh.
It was a headache. I did not enjoy being mayor back then. Well, it's because I played it by the book. You know, I was just in there doing paperwork, having meetings. That was boring. I think Mickey Sinclair was generally the person that treated mayorship the best. He just went around saying, screw you, I'm the mayor.
You mean, when you're mayor of somewhere like Los Santos, the place of dreams and
Yeah,
gilded gold stars.
I mean, at this point, what is there anything to do as mayor that hasn't already been done? Let's have some fun with
open the
it.
casino.
That's what I mean. Open the quartz center as a casino. I've got the packs of cards. I've done it before. Just only once or twice a month, maybe. I think anything more than that would be overkill.
Yeah.
At least the quartz center would be more open than it is now.
Mm-hmm.
It would.
Run it back. Court Center 5.0.
Oh, no, I'm not making it the farmer's market. Everyone's got such rose-tinted glasses for that thing.
I've heard a lot about
please.
Everyone,
market,
no,
please.
everyone says it. You do, no one actually went to the farmer's market.
farmer's market.
No one went. It was dead. I was there for like 5
farmer's
months.
market.
It was dead.
Please.
I'm begging here, man. Come on, we need the farmers back.
You really think so?
please. Yes,
Why?
it was the best.
For like the first month, and it was dead afterwards.
That's what'll happen again.
Exactly.
That's what happened with the court center, to be honest.
Exactly.
It wasn't even open for like a week.
It was for like 3 days, spread out between months.
Yep.
I think the farmer's market can work if it's near other things. Like, if it's next to the food court, that's a much better chance of it working.
I feel like we need to do away with the food court, to be honest, and like.
I do believe that every mayor is misguided on that. Everyone keeps looking at the food court and seeing the shutters are closed. Like, oh yeah, we just need to give them someone else to open it, rather than asking like, why aren't people opening it?
No, I mean like, kind of like, get businesses to actually open restaurants elsewhere. Like, do away with the food court and get like.
I would love
people
that.
to actually own business, like how
I-
it used to be. That's
I
what I'm
so
trying-
badly want to give a place to Burger by the Ocean. I miss that. I think they would make an amazing spot.
There's a nice little place like right across from Bay City Bank. I feel like that would be like that weird like Michelangelo's like sign place. I feel like that would be a good place for Burger by the Ocean.
Maybe, but you know, as mayor, you can't just snap your fingers and make things happen like that. Unfortunately, I think it's a blessing that Nina was able to get the call center.
Yeah, and that was like over 100 million.
I don't know how true what Princess was saying as well. Apparently, the bank account's going to be drained by next term.
The Twitter post.
Yeah,
that was.
I wanted to ask that as a question, but it was just too late on. And everyone was leaving. That last question was definitely spicy, though.
It was indeed very, very interesting. Heard rumors, but I have no idea. The way everyone freaked out, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, better be careful.
Yeah.
Good advice, I suppose.
You know what would make a great mayor? Hubcap. I think Hubcap would make a great mayor.
He'd be a fun mayor.
I think that's what we need.
We need a fun
We've
mayor?
had like almost 2 years now of pretty strict mayors.
Well, yeah,
What do you-
we had fucking Max,
Other Max.
and then we had Nino for a whole year.
Yeah, it's wild to think the city's been reopened for almost 2 years now. We've only had 2 mayors.
Dude, that fucking hearing that fills me with such dread.
I think at this point, yeah, it's at this point, we're like at least in the 6th or 7th, I think. Yeah, it's,
We need term limits.
that was meant to be a thing. Don't know why it wasn't.
The mayors need to institute it.
Especially now that terms last, what was it, 3 months? It used to be 2 months.
3-month term.
So it's even longer and able back to back. I mean, if I come mayor, I definitely would look to implement that. No one should be mayor that long. Don't care how good you are.
Yep.
We'll see. Again, I'm just kind of mulling it over. I don't know if I will actually do it.
I mean, there are people that would vote for. Which would you run for, Blaine or us?
I'd run for the South.
Okay.
I might spend some of my time tomorrow talking to people around town. Mainly like, you know, EMS, doctors, stuff like that. I think, I mean, I know obviously everyone campaigns to gang leaders and stuff as well, but everyone's heard everything all over like a million times at this point. I'll give you everything you need. I'll help you out. I think people are just sick of hearing that at this point. In my opinion, the big issue with the food court is that it's just boring work in there. That's the reason why it's never open.
Yeah.
The boring ass job. It's the same thing day in, day out.
It's difficult to establish any sort of something I've heard is that having standalone restaurants, it's easier to develop a culture, but with the hecticness of senior buns and the way that conversations tend to overlap, it's a little extra difficult.
You can't have too many. That was the issue back in the day too. There's like 8 restaurants. And again, you had the issue of people
Freedom of
running in.
choice.
Well, the thing is, people would just run into their own restaurants, grab stuff, and leave. One of them even sold a battle pass to let people get hired on to do that, even PD officers.
That's what they do now. They do that.
That is the exact same thing that happens now. That's what I mean, you know. That system back then was also flawed, but you know, you need limits. Like 2, 3 maximum. Where did this car come from?
Me.
Ah, okay. I don't know.
I'm donating a bunch of. Oh, your state ID is not my spreadsheet. Hold on.
I can read it out if you would like me to.
You're good.
Like I said, maybe tomorrow we just kind of like talk to people, see what they think.
Yeah, I'm donating.
Get like an ear around town about what people need. Again, no fake promises.
I have a lot.
That's how Max did it the first time too. He was an honest man. He runs on an honest platform. No
I'm trying to
like
think if there's
wishes for the
anyone else
world.
Who would be good to either donate to or who could be in use, especially if you're looking to be so generous of mind with these.
I just want them gone. I just want them gone.
Fair enough.
I see you looking at my spreadsheet. I saw you pop into my spreadsheet. I saw that.
Alright, well, I gotta head off for now, but I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Indeed. See you around, Max. You
See you
take care,
around.
eh?
Take care. I don't know. Again, tomorrow. We'll see how things go tomorrow. I might just wake up with a completely different idea. I said, I do think that Max would have a pretty fair chance, too. But I also feel guilty, because I do think the other mayors could have a good, you know, they deserve a chance in the office, too. Max has had his chance before. But also, I do feel that there is stuff I could do. The benefit of Max as a person is that he is on the street. He's approachable. That is generally Max's, like, biggest strength. He is very, very approachable. I gotta check this. Need to see if there's any updates on this since, you know, what happened earlier. Let's see. My plan for campaigning is basically just keep doing what we're doing right now. Taxi work, but also just kind of listen to people. See what they think. Campaign slogan, I won't do a weed grow up this time. Promise. And then we gotta find some way to get busted. Let's see, any update in the target database? Any Edgars on here? I'm so curious what's going on there. I thought that Edgar was, like, you know, part of it all, considering that he's the connect for SMGs. But it sounded like he was talking pretty negatively about the Faceless. Maybe there's some relationship drama happening there. Surveillance. Still the same surveillance stuff. So these targets, some of them I think are capped characters, like these two here. But Lucas Miller is a police officer, and Brandon Valentino is also someone that had a blueprint. But, you know, who knows what happened after that. Max doesn't know, that's for sure. We'll definitely have to wait and see. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll just kind of drive around, do the usual, and try and talk to some people. I think Veronica definitely be an interesting one to talk to. Now, target, unknown, to be honest. I've definitely seen him in some of the meetings before. Alright, but yeah. That's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for joining me. Like I said, tomorrow we'll see what we can get done. We got to mull it over a little bit more tomorrow. See how things ultimately end up. But for now, I'm going to go grab myself some food and grab myself some sleep. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old GTA as always. Till then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.